pull this up real quick. Pop that out. Let's see, open Twitch up real quick. Is it this one? What's up, Daisy? The Swagg curse. Chill. I'm a Falcons fan today.
Do you think you'd be a world champion without me?
Do you believe you would have won EWC 2024 without me?
Is this live? Yeah.
Hi, I'm Isoka and I play for Team Falcons.
Hi, I'm Shifty and I play for Twisted Minds.
The Esports World Cup wanted us to ask some of the most important internet questions.
But to make sure we tell the truth, we've connected ourselves to a lie detector.
So
Oh,
if we lie,
shit. Let me see
everyone
this.
will know.
Starting with,
Oh, fuck. All right, let's go.
do you believe... yeah, you can't look at me like that. Do you believe you are better prepared to win this year's EWC more than me, and why?
Yes, I do believe I am better prepared this year, for sure.
Telling the truth.
Those curse the Falcons? I'm not. I'm a Falcons fan, though. Chill on me.
Do you believe you are better prepared this year to win at EWC? If so, how so?
No, and I'll say that because we are a short-term roster right now where we just picked up our new teammate not too long ago. Who do you believe are the favorites to win EWC?
I believe, without a doubt, Falcons statistically are the favorite to win EWC.
Seeing a little bit of a reaction there.
Ooh.
Is there someone else that you believe may potentially?
Nah, just more so if we beat ourselves, that's our biggest opponent.
Give you that one.
Did you ever think of coming back?
No.
You've considered it,
I mean, I couldn't.
but you've considered it because you'd be the dream team. You've considered it.
No, I'm pretty stern on never teaming again.
Okay.
I'll say unless some mature conversations happen. Do you think...
What's up, Gabby? How you doing?
I actually can't look at you. Do you think Twisted Minds are the biggest threat to Falcons?
No, I thought you guys were a bigger threat with Z Smith.
Oh, that's the first.
What up?
time
What
I've
up?
seen
What up, Jay? How you doing, G?
effective reaction.
He knows Smith is ass.
Wait, didn't let me go live on.
Why?
I don't know, I think they had a better closing
Okay, there we go.
ability
Yeah, I
with
am alive.
Smith, but I think we were seeing he has a better trading factor.
Okay, you were testing me there, weren't you?
I just want to see if he was telling the truth or not. Okay.
What's up, Keydron? How you doing, man? What up, Malshi? What's up, baby?
Yes.
What up, AJ? What up,
Do you think you'd be a world
HHX? How you doing,
champion?
G?
Yes, and definitely I would have found a way to win a chip without you. If Falcons and Twisted Minds meet at EWC, do you genuinely
I love
believe
Paris,
you will
honestly.
win?
I do.
Yes.
Ooh, you're not sure on that one at all, are you? Is there a reason?
Okay.
Is there may be a weak player in your team? There may be someone that.
Oh, hey, chill out.
Okay.
No, it depends, right? They got advanced, we don't. Depends on situation. Do you think you're... Come on. He's staring in my eyes. Do you think your career would have been the same if Biffle and I didn't pick you up?
Yes, I think it would have. What?
No, seeing a bit of a deception
Okay.
there. Maybe it was because your career would have come on later.
I think I would have found greatness, but I think that 2020.
What up, Hank? I'm good, man. I'm good.
Very hard to
Can't even
replicate.
complain. What up, Benji? How you doing, G?
regret how our friendship ended?
Yeah.
100%.
Do you believe our split made us both better players?
Yes, for me at least. Do you believe Twisted Minds can become the biggest Call of Duty team?
Yes.
Yes.
I think they'd have to invest a lot of money in getting a CDL, but if that's the route that...
Can we play COD together sometime, man? Might be fries, man. What up, Tez? What up, Tez? How you doing, G? Chat, what's good morning, man? Let me shout out some names real quick, man. Who we got in Nerdy Game in this bitch? We got Adam, Killer Baller. I see Tyrone. I see my boy Jukes. How you doing, man? What's up, baby? Let me see what else we got in the chat. We got Frito in the chat. I see you, man. Praying for your pops, man. Everything's gonna be all right, man. Everything's gonna be all right. What up, Chem Dog? What up, Money? What's up, TTV Get? How you doing, G? What up, Nene? What up, APN? What's up, baby? What up, DQ? It starts in like an hour. Little less than an hour type shit is when it starts. So it's gonna start pretty soon, to be honest. What up, Adam? What up, 35? How you doing, man? What up, Simo? How you doing, G? What's up, baby? Chilling, man. Chilling. What up, Nice? How you doing, man? I know it's early as fuck. What time is it West Coast time over there? I know it's early, bro. I know it's got to be like 5 a.m. or some shit. Was it 5 a.m.? 4:50? Oh, my God. It's 4 a.m. over there? Holy shit. Damn. Everyone's still sleeping. What up, D3? How you doing, man? Yo, it's 2 o'clock where I'm at. Like 2 in the afternoon. Damn. Greetings from Saudi Arabia. What's up, baby? Greetings, man. That's crazy. What up? What you doing up so late, so early? Bro, I mean, it's 2 o'clock where we're at, man. You feel me? So it's a little bit, it's not super late for me. I know it's early as fuck for y'all, though. See this?
Yes. Do you believe Falcons are still the team everyone wants to beat, and why?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, at the end of the day, they've won both the lands this year, so, you know, they are the ones that everyone's chasing right now. But the way I see it, this is their tournament to lose, and everyone else is to win.
Ooh.
Do you believe you're the better player now?
Yes, without a doubt. Okay, he's making me laugh, bro. I see.
Yeah, and again, he's telling the truth, so there's nothing to laugh about there.
Yep. Do you believe you would have won EWC 2024 without me?
No. Do you believe the Falcons would have won more if they replaced me earlier?
I think if we replaced 2025, we split. Yes.
He's telling the truth. Well done.
Wow.
Do you believe I am a better player than you right now?
No.
Telling the truth. He believes in himself. Well done.
Do you believe you're the best player in your current trio?
No.
Ooh. 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 What was that about?
Are you asking if my team's in LCQ today? You talking about FaZe? So, I mean, like technically, like we were supposed to type shit, but we kind of got scammed out of some points. So we ended up we got DQ'd and shit. You feel me? So we didn't make it in today, to be honest. But I'm definitely gonna, you know what I'm saying, submit like a form to EWC talking about, because we got scammed and shit. You feel me? So like, I can't let that slide. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we're supposed to be, but we were unfairly treated.
I didn't even feel different. Though. How do you tell?
That was a massive lie.
Okay,
you believe in yourself, and you believe you are the best.
Amen, Jason. Amen. Okay, I was making sure it worked. Do you believe my current trio is better than your Twisted Minds trio right now?
Yes.
Yes.
I will say, I mean, they have won, so it's kind of hard to, you know, the stats are there, you know what I mean?
Okay.
So, yeah. That doesn't mean I don't think we're going to beat them, but who do you think is more likely to struggle under pressure in a final, me or you?
Under pressure in the final, probably you.
Soka.
Yeah.
Soka. Oh, he believes that.
Do you both think this has been able to build some bridges? You've learned some things about each other?
No.
Chat, who do you got winning? No, I got Falcons. Fuck it. I'm a Falcons fan. 5th Falcon in the building. 5th Falcon in the building. Just go bald, bro. Take the lead. Do I need to go bald? My shit not even there yet. I'm getting my shit done in September, so it don't matter. I don't gotta go bald.
Never say never.
Good.
Whew. Those questions were not easy.
I'm glad it's over. That was tough.
For more Esports World Cup content, click here.
You know, smooth. You got VP? Gen G to win? Y'all got Gen G winning? Let's see here. Change it real quick. Back to this. Oh no. There we go. Jesus.
Me too.
Lennon with the way Shifty shoot. Nah, Shifty shooting ridiculous. No bullshit. Shifty shooting ridiculous. No bullshit.
They've lost us. They've gone. We're amongst the madness. They're gone. I'm not even sure if the game's ready.
Hold on. Falcons are fried right now. They'll be fine. They'll be fine, Sneaky. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. You feel me? Chill.
The fans made that segment fantastic.
They'll be fine.
Holy cow. We got fans
Already looking
all
like Vegeta.
over the place, and that's what I love about EWC here.
I look like Vegeta?
Cool to see fans for Orchid, Vidati, and everybody.
My shit cooked?
Next to Miles and Co.
I never thought I'd see Enigma in a different French crowd than the Gentlemates. I'll be honest. I think they have to have some words right there. But
What up, Nate? What's up, baby?
I think that it's great to see the crowd turn up.
Yo, Depp, Joe's gonna be watch party with me today, so we'll have to fix it for him, you know?
There, both Enigma and Miles. And the big one is
Cooked? Depp, why is it cooked?
that the Falcons do have is starting
Why is it
to
cooked?
shift away. And who would have thought
Can I invite you? Text me your name real quick, Depp. I'll send you an invite.
Vicious coming through, shutting them down. I mean, Falcons coming into this game too. It's going to be a huge question because in the last 4 games, they have a 10th place, a 10th
Joe
place,
who?
a
Joe.
16th place, and a 15th place. They are hitting nothing.
Well, don't ring the alarm bells yet. The Falcons have not gone through every single qualifier without a couple frustrating points. So this isn't totally, out of left field for them, but definitely something they can come back from and could particularly just turn this whole leaderboard on its head in a flick of an eye.
But it's even the wins they had yesterday. Their first place win, the second win that they had was only
let's see if it
10
works.
kills. Like, even when they do win, they're not getting many
Well,
points.
I fucked it up.
It's the reason why they're outside of top 5. It just doesn't look like the same Falcons.
Sure, totally fair. I think worth mentioning, we haven't taken a look at the leaderboard yet, but from what I can see, the Falcons actually haven't moved in place.
sent you one.
They're still in 7th place. Some of the folks behind them are slowly but surely catching
Damn,
up.
that hairline's cooked. No, it's not.
To them than before.
No, it's fucking not.
To
Stop.
the map, folks. Havens Hollow, the second
My shit not cooked, bro. Leave me alone.
for Group B, and
The light right here is not making it easy on me
next
either.
time you see Havens Hollow, it will be in the survival.
To be honest, man, the light is bullshit me right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Back to research, a repeat of game 2
Fuck, this
yesterday
headphones.
in Group B, and the Falcons totally changing their draft spot. Where are they going? Back to
Since you,
North
what do you say?
Side.
Since you've been in COD for so long, you think you deserve a skin? I mean, I was gonna get one, to be honest, bro, but it got gritzed.
Big question for a pull like this is going to be G2 because yesterday their lumber spot was
Simo, don't worry. I'm getting my hairline done. Just leave me alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
wasn't clicking. Now they're actually being contested down in lumbers.
Leave it alone, bro. My shit fine. So what happened between Soka and Shifty? Nothing, man. I mean, just rivalries and shit.
With enough questions about the Falcons,
What up, Killer? What's up, baby?
problems, let's do a quick listen in at the very beginning of this game at Mansion.
Hairline went to Cancun. Hey, just ask me how my day's going. Ask me how I'm like in Paris and shit. Why y'all here cooking my shit, bro? No, for real. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What happened to your skin? It just got grits, honestly, to be honest, man. What up, Demon? What's up, baby? And hood, what does that even mean, bro? What does that even mean? What up, Maki? What's up, baby? How you doing, G? Bro, just throw the team away? I mean, chat, the season's over for me. K-Son called me last night, but I ain't answered.
It's funny when we see Falcons kind of setting up. They want the back of this.
What up, T-Fuss? What's up, baby? Is it last chance? Today's last chance, yes.
Want a kill box set up around the Falcons so they can't leave.
Yeah, a decent listen in for sure. As they
What up, Premi? How you doing, man? Yeah, the live stream should start in like 2 minutes.
vicious. They don't have the Falcons to fight for, so where do they go?
I'm not going to Turkey after this. I don't need to go to Turkey.
Adrenaline. Brett, they want, yes, the Falcons, but they want the jailmates as well. Soul's trying to hunt them down.
Chat, why y'all saying I need to spend bread? I don't got bread to give for Warzone players. I ain't got no bread to give. What up, Arwen? What's up, baby? I ain't got no bread to give. What up, under B Sands? Thank you for the sub, baby. Appreciate you, man. I ain't got nothing to give, to be honest. Sponsors, I gotta go hunt for some, I guess. But I mean, it's not like it's my squad. It's me and FaZe. I gotta get some cheddar for them. Shout out from Vegas. What's good, baby? How you doing, man? What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? Hairline's fading away. Appreciate it, man.
From JDG, so there's actually a lot of traffic that's going to come from the barn. It means that AG Global, they don't want to waste.
But you giving away cars?
Kazu, I
Yeah, but yo, one car payment is 1 month of salary for one player, lady.
get one here. That'd be nice. At least clean it up.
You know that, right?
To get FIFA kill. It's gonna be a quick pickup. Nice pickup there from AGAL. An extra point to their tally, and no more throwing.
That's one payment for one player for 1 month.
Third will be flying in. There they are. All
If I had oil money, I'd do it.
And so we turn our eyes across the
I don't got oil money.
mentioned, we can see Leviathan
Feel me?
there and mostly for free. The rest of KGV, look at that. Vidati hiding inside. Leviathan move their way forward and try to put their anchor safe in barn and then go play.
Give them a Lambo 2K a month.
So they're going to try to win this engagement.
Like, what do you think, chat, is realistically a good salary for a Warzone player?
Shirts yesterday for that game too.
Like, obviously a good one, but like not like a top. Like, Ahsoka's not leaving Falcons. They got too much money. But like, how much you think?
Now in the barn
How much you think a salary? I'm talking per month. Per month. Give me a per month basis. What are we thinking per month? See. I think they're live. Are they live now? Oh, they're not. They're not live yet. No.
Elimination spot, and they want to do it through Barn. Quick look at
For Soka, 10K at least. 20K for a good player, probably less than 5. 7,500. 10K. 3 to 4K. I think 3.5K dependent. Okay, so let me ask you this, chat. If I pay somebody 5 bands a month, right? How do I get that money back? Feel me? Like how do I you know what I'm saying? How does that money come back? A sponsor? Okay, so okay, let me ask you this. Okay. So let's say I gotta go get a sponsor, right? So how is that sponsor? What value are they getting out of that? What a Black Hammer thinking, but it's 74 fucking months, you legend. 74 is crazy. Sell merch. So you think there's enough merch? You think I can sell enough merch to get $30,000 in a month? You think I can sell enough? You think I can sell enough merch to get 30 bands? So obviously no. That merch is out the question. Okay, boom. Views and advertisement. Okay. What if I told you the average viewer, the average streamer, sorry, the average competitor, their average viewer is 150 viewers. Do you think I can make 30K off that? Make it back. The average views for a competitive Warzone player right now is 150. Do you think I can make $30,000 back on it? Okay, bet. All right, let's say this now, right? Now let's do, okay, the really only way in my head is tournament earnings. So how many tournaments do you think I gotta win to get 30K bands back a month? How many tournaments do you think I gotta win? Gotta win, by the way. COD channel just went live. Is it this one did or the Call of Duty one? Ocean. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did. Nice. Thank you, sir. Can I can't co-stream yet, not yet. Okay, right. So all in all, we can all agree, right? Basically what y'all saying is you either got to be dumb rich, like oil money rich, or your money just getting torched, correct? Y'all feel what I'm saying? Because there ain't no way I'm getting that money back. So basically, it's just a donation. It's just a donation, basically. I hear yo, here, boom. 70 bands a pop, boom. Here you go, take it. 3K a month, 80-20 split. So you're saying I take 20% of their earnings, correct? Okay. What's 20% of 30,000? You the richest Warzone pro player? Again, yo, y'all gotta stop. Yo, chat. Let me educate y'all real quick, man. It's not about how much money I have, right? Because I didn't make money being a competitive Warzone player or having a Warzone team. I didn't make my money doing that. It'd be different if that was my business, right? Let me educate y'all real quick, right? Just because I have money that I made on my own doesn't mean, you know what I'm saying? If I have a team and they don't make, and I'm making no money, what does that mean? I'm just burning cash, right? So how do I do it? I gotta be dumb rich. I don't got oil money, chat. The people that are funding these orgs got billions. I don't gotta be. How am I supposed to do it if I don't gotta be? I don't gotta be, bro. I don't gotta be. then go get a billionaire oil money. But that's what I'm saying though. So okay, so boom, right? Let's do this real quick, chat. Let me play with you real quick. So okay, let's go. I have dinner with a billionaire, right? Boom. How do I pitch it? Yo, I'm gonna be honest, y'all got a team, boom. We shit the bed entirely last year. We got last, right? I need a little cheddar this year, about 400,000 that you not gonna get back. We just gonna give to the players. What we thinking? I'll throw your logo on a jersey. If you're the billionaire, what are you saying? If you're the billionaire, what are you saying? Sounds good. Come on, bro. They're going to want you to advertise on their streams? But I don't think so. Like, if you're a billionaire, why would you, like, what marketing would you want? On a Warzone stream that gets 100 viewers. Cammy, thank you for the props up. Appreciate you. No, like, deadass. Think about that. Think about that. Come with another pitch. So how do I pitch it? Do I cap on them? Be like, yo, we were number one. Tight shit. We're top of the world. All right, feel me? Boom. You're a millionaire. Stop it, bro. You don't understand. To fund these teams is to fund a Warzone team, a good one is $350,000 for the year. For the year. What up, DEFCON? How you doing, man? Appreciate it, man. You make that per month? No, I fucking don't. No, I don't. I don't. I'm not Mr. Beast. Chad, if I was Mr. Beast, I would randomly be like, you know what? Who want an M? Chad, who want $1 million right now? I would choose one of y'all every day on stream if I was Mr. Beast to be a millionaire. Fuck it. You get an M. Fuck it. You get an M. Fuck it. You get an M. Wait, maybe I asked Mr. Beast. Wait, that might be my pitch. Wait, maybe I asked Mr. Beast. Wait, hold on, chat. Let me call Mr. Beast real quick. You think he answers? I actually got his contact. We were like, when I did the phase shoot with him and shit like that. Let me see. Yo, what's the Beast? What's going on, man? How you doing, G? Nah, chilling. I know it's early. That's my fault. That's my fault, man. What time is it for you in North Carolina? Oh, it's 8 a.m.? Shit. My fault. I know it's a little early, man. But I got a question for you, man. All right? I got a question for you. Yeah, so next year I'm having this Warzone team under FaZe. You feel me? Like, right? No, yeah, the boys left, but the FaZe Esports thing is still a thing, right? So I'm starting a team. I'm having a team. I'm looking for funding, right? How did we do last year? Honestly, we did pretty solid, I would say. I don't think we did too bad. I think really to elevate us, we definitely need maybe a little bit more of an investment, you know? And I was looking for you know what I'm saying? You're Mr. Beast for me. I think it'd be cool to have like Mr. Beast. You're already on YouTube. You tap into the esports. Yeah. What did we place last tournament? Nah. So the last tournament that we had, we got like DQ'd. We had like like some passport issues and shit. So we didn't even really get a chance to really play it like that. We didn't even play the last 2 days. Yeah. So I'm looking for. You're asking how much I want. So if I could get about $400,000, of your money to like you know what I'm saying, pay for travel to players, stuff like that, and we'll be able to have a really solid team. All right, I'm talking. We can grab the best of the best. Yeah. How you gonna make your ROI? Honestly, I was thinking more. This is this is more like a philanthropy move for you. You feel me? Like you're not really gonna see that money ever again, but it's one of those things where we can put your logo on the jerseys and shit. You know what I'm saying? And kind of have that advertisement as like we can even call us the Beast Boys if you want. Hello? 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 What up, Soka? I see you in the chat. Fries, chat. Honestly. I told you, bro. That I knew that pitch wasn't going to work. I knew it wasn't going to work, bro. I knew it wasn't going to work. Fries. Soka, keep yourself safe. I'm a Falcon fan. Falcon fan. No, so the team that I had was from Mexico, so I had the Mexican flag behind me. But I'm not going to take it down, you know what I'm saying? We got DQ'd, so I'm going to keep it up for the whole rest of the weekend. Touch it. Put Saxu on your team? Yo, I'm not going to lie. I got like weird, it was like someone posted a clip, his dumb ass. The guy knows, he's probably watching the stream, he's a clipper. He like clipped it basically saying, I think Diablo would get slammed in these lobbies. And I didn't say that, by the way, but I just want y'all to know. Let's all make it clear. Y'all understand there's a really big difference on people who play regular public matches and ranked play versus playing for $1 million, correct? In a comp scene. Y'all understand this is different, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between a Diablo and a Hisoka. There's a difference between a Saxu and a Donkey. You know what I'm saying? If you've ever been shot by Donkey in a lobby, it feels like you're getting shot by a bazooka. Because these motherfuckers who play in this tournament can shoot. I'm talking, you wouldn't even know. You get hit so fast. Boom. I saw the clip of, what was his name? BBC Gaming? What was his name? He said he white Falcons. Come on, bro. Like, he's just rage baiting for the vibe. You feel me? Come on now. Come on, bro. Like, I want y'all to understand, bro. Like, there's genuine levels to all this game and shit. There's levels, all right? Boom. Levels. Let me do this. So this is y'all, right? 99% of y'all in the chat are ass. I'm gonna be honest, bro. This is y'all, right? Boom. Next above that is the ranked 17-year-old who just got off of school. He's iridescent. He tries really hard. Boom. That's him, right? Step above that. Content creators. Boom. You got Diablo, Saxu, whatever you want to call it. Boom, boom, boom. And then at the top, you have like Soka, Donkey, Biffle. You know what I mean? But most of y'all chat are down here. And that's totally fine, bro. Feel me? Like, that's totally fine. Like, you guys are closer to Saxu than Saxu is to Hisoka. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? You're down there with us? Whoa, I got 5th on land, twin. Yo, mom's retired off my skills. Fuck is you talking about? You dickhead. I am not with you, Mud. I am not with you, Mud. I am not. I'm gonna keep it a B. Mind you, 4th on land, by the way. Now, am I a good manager? You know, it's year 1. Leave me the fuck alone, all right? Today you're watching with us, so, bro, well, my team, you know what I mean? Like, fourth on land when nobody was playing. Fourth on land was 2 years ago. That was MW3. That was arguably the hardest year in comp because guess what? You had the 2020s. You had 2017 Golden State Warriors. I was playing against the 2017 Golden State Warriors, and I got 4th on land. Fuck is you talking about? When Biv, Soka, and Shifty were on the same team, I was going against them. 2017 Warriors. You're trash now, gang? Gang, you were never solid. Your KD's a 1-1. What do you mean, bro? Stop! Chat, I love y'all, bro, but a combined average KD of all you guys put together is a 1.3. I love y'all, chat, like from the bottom of my heart, for real. But most of y'all are dog. Y'all don't know what y'all can critique, but y'all don't know what it's like to be on main stage shooting at some of the best players in the world. These motherfuckers are shooting lights out. This ain't, I've seen most of y'all play, man. I've seen it. Y'all be scrambling in a pub match. For a PC, they're playing for $1 million. If we threw any of y'all in the chat right now in this lobby, y'all would be shaking. Your controller would be like this. You be in a bitch like this. Ooh. You wouldn't even know where to go. You wouldn't even know what to do. You feel what I'm saying? It's with love, though. Like, genuinely. It's with love. But 99% of people who have any critiques, bro. Like, if you threw BBC in this lobby, bro, he wouldn't even know what to do. He's a free loot pickup. He's a free perk package. A free perk package. What up, Blast? Sorry, I'm crashing out a little bit. Feel me? Chat got me going for no reason. Mind you, it's like 6 a.m. over there. Again, chat, I love y'all. Genuinely. But most people I see who comment on TikTok, who comment on YouTube, whatever. Yo, most of y'all are buns, and it's okay. It's with love. It comes from genuine a place of love. All right? Marty McFly with the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it, bro. But most of y'all would be a free perk package. Like I said, this is what I said, Blast. This is what I said. I said people in the chat are closer to a guy like Saxu or like a Rebirth player, like, than they are closer to like Soka. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're more better off shooting for, you know what I'm saying, throwing on a 2-box and hoping dropping a 30 piece. Like, you probably can get closer to that than you can even qualifying past the McDonald's qualifier. No need to go in that deep on chat. Nah, I'm just fucking around, honestly, to be honest. It's just funny, though.
Can't say I have. You just have to smell the Eiffel Tower. Le Tour de Eiffel.
What if Diablo played? He's the same level with Satsu. Like, y'all could probably get closer. Like, there's like it's just different, bro. Like, could Diablo get kills in a lobby like this if he played with Soka? 100%. He'd probably get some kills, for sure. But I'm telling you, bro, these guys in these lobbies don't miss. They don't miss. And it's not even about don't missing. It's a whole level of strategy and shit. Feel me? It's just different, bro. Like, you really have to dedicate your whole year to playing Warzone customs. To really get the time in, to understand shit. Feel me? Feel me?
Measure distance. So 20 miles. 20 miles? That's pretty far.
And also, to be honest, man, the average age of people who are playing in this tournament is probably 22. 22. I got 4th on land at 28. There ain't many people who can say that shit. Feel what I'm saying? I got 4th on land at 28. The average age in this lobby is 22. Don't even get me started on audio cheese. That's a whole different ball game. Because as you can see, a lot of people, like, bro, there was times, Blast, we're watching the game, and I'm like, there was a time where Dongi should have heard this guy because we're used to the way you could hear at home. He didn't hear him at all. Got shot in the back. They lost. But with the audio cheese, he hears him 100%. It probably fries him. Age means nothing. That's cap. If you're a gamer, you know that age definitely means it's a big difference, right? And it's not even about reflexes. It's about time. A 22-year-old probably has all the time in the world to get the best of the best. To figure out how to get good at this shit than somebody who's 30 years old with a kid. I'm just keeping it being. You gotta really no life this shit. Like jet ass. No life it.
That is so true. Actually true. The city
You gotta no life it, man.
traffic lights and right of way, all of which have been disregarded on this drive.
Bro, I'm 27 in a week. Ooh. But Blast, you been, you know what I'm saying? Like it's almost that time, but it's not that time. You feel me? Oh yeah, Blast, you at 22 would have been diff. I was playing against you. I played a wager against you in BO3 when you was fucking 17 against him.
We did do all. Let me coach this. Let me coach this.
Boasting about fourth is ridiculous? You think boasting about fourth is ridiculous? Fourth on land against the best players in the world? That means I played at a spot and got fourth. And mind you, it was big map, which I think is harder than Resurgence. Resurgence I think is a lot easier than big map is. At least for when Modern Warfare 3 was a thing. Because Resurgence, you can just throw lives. Big map, you make one mistake, it's over. Raps. You make one mistake on big map, it's over. Your whole game is cooked. On Resurgence, like, it's really about who can, like, these guys are just pure slayers. You know what I mean? They're just pure slayers. And mind you, I dropped 20 kills on the 4th day, by the way. On big map. Don't ever disrespect me. Mind you, I was 28, and I did it as a side hobby. I wasn't even a pro player. I did it just for the vibes. I did it for fun. I did it for fun. Fuck it, a little side quest. Fuck is you talking about?
What's the other one? A Dwat.
I was playing comp with the rollie on.
We're dwatting.
Get Zyro on the team. Zyro's cold. I don't know. Did he try to qual? He definitely should have.
I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm just gonna get out. Right here? Yeah, just not. I'm gonna walk, stretch my legs, breathe.
Mind you, I won $100,000 on the PS4.
You know, the air and
The PS4 was louder than the comms.
No, you know what? It's really nice out and
Feel me?
I just think it'll be a great walk. It's just one more ago.
Sorry, I'm chatting because like these commercials be ass. I'm not gonna lie. Who we rooting for? I'm rooting for Falcons. I'm a Falcon fan today. These young kids can have it. Nah, I'm mainly just going in on how like people don't really know the difference between like a guy like a Saxu and a Diablo versus like the comp guys. You feel me? Like it's like you got to understand the difference. There's a big difference. I feel like the casual Warzone person doesn't understand, which is fine because there is a lot going on and you just don't watch, so you don't really know, you know? You see someone drop a 35 kill game in their solo squad rebirth and you probably think in your mind he's the best in the world. But little do you know, there's there's really like $1 million competitions out here where they're shooting shit. Shooting shit. Now, could a content creator come in and do their thing? Maybe. You know? I just think there's certain special players. Like if you put Diablo with Hisoka, they probably can win a tournament. To be honest, because Hisoka is that good of a leader where he could probably put Diablo in great spots. You know what I'm saying? Now, winning EWC, no, but probably like a Total Frenzy. They probably can win a Total Frenzy tournament. What, Dongi, Diablo, Soka? They can win one for sure. In Resurgence? You let Diablo get mixy with Dongi? Soka's anchoring? They probably win they probably win, not EWC, but they probably win like a little 20K tournament. What up, Deck? How you doing, B? What's up, baby? It's like comparing Celium to a pub stopper. Yeah, but the CDL shit's a whole different animal. I think CDL is more calculated than Warzone. Because Warzone is a very like, there's some factors you can't control. And CDL, like to be the best at CDL, you basically got to control the entire game. And you can, because you can understand spawns, this and that. It's it's more controlled. But sometimes, I don't know. I don't really like watching CDL anymore. I think for me, I don't know. I just don't like watching anymore. I liked watching it when it was more open qualled. You know, the events were more open to people and stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like it's the same 3-4 teams that win in CDL. It's the same 3 or 4 guys, you know. But it's kind of like Warzone too, to be honest. But I guess, yeah. The CDL's cool though. When's the car tournament? It's not until September. I was getting DDoSed at home all the time, so I couldn't do it. Yeah, there's really no new comp. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, also, yeah. So, it's like, whatever. I don't know. I was heavy into CDO, man. I was a big Optic fan back in the day, for real. He can't hang with them. That's why he don't watch it. That's real facts. Because I don't like watching CDO. What are you talking about, bro? My nigga, you can't hang with nobody in this chat. K-Son's in the chat. Hey, yo, chat, everyone hi, bro. Fuck, man. Look, K-Son, bro, we need cheddar. We gotta find a sponsor for next season. I gotta get some money behind this. K-Son. So, chat, let me tell y'all some facts y'all don't know. K-Son put $3 million toward his CDL team, right? Guess what kind of budget K-Son gave me for the Warzone team, chat? Guess how much money he gave me. Guess how much money he gave me. K-Son put $3 million towards his CDL team. Guess how much money he gave me? He gave me $3,500 and 3 economy seats. That's all I got. He gave $3 million to the CDL team, but for the Warzone team, I got $3,500 and economy seats. Who am I gonna get? Dirty Mike and the boys? That's who I recruit. That's all I can get. It's Dirty Mike and the boys. That's it. You know what I'm saying? One of the players for the Atlanta Quals chat upgraded to premium economy. I got a phone call talking about he got a downgrade in his seat. I said, oh shit, my fault. We over the fucking budget. I said, whoa, hey, yo, downgrade. Go back to economy. Premium's too much. Talk to me to a nice dinner. Shit's got to change. We need results. K-Son, we got to figure this out. Apparently, there's 7 lands and $2 million tournaments next year. $1 million. We can't go out like this. We can't. We got to have a discussion. Give me $3,500 in the seats. You'd get 2 kills in the whole year. Stop it.
Oh, yeah. The water dripped on the... Ignore that.
I messed up. Can I add
Where's the 30 and under Warzone League? I can't even play in that, to be honest. Over. Fries.
I feel like Intex, you think kind of has you guys.
No.
Wow. Okay, I kind of see the vision here.
Yeah, it's coming.
No more BR is crazy. There's going to be BR. What's good, Jake? What's up, baby?
Butchering it.
Can catch up playing the league? Nah, you got to be 18. Chat, how old is everybody in the chat? Where my unks at? Big 30 balls. Where we at with it? How old is everybody in the chat? Big 30 rock? Yeah, it's like February, yeah.
My base.
Where my 30 plus year olds at, man? Big dogs? Woo! Where my unks in the chat?
And then the water drip from the bottom. Like, I'm good. This looks actually pretty good.
Big 30 balls.
Zoomed in. Yeah, it does actually.
Jake, you 26? Damn.
Probably strawberry, bro.
Nah, mine's gonna...
Nah, today's the last chance call, so like Falcons are in this, Vitality's in this and shit like that. What up, Colo? How you doing, G?
Yeah.
I've been done, bro.
Jazz, what's up, baby? What up, Legend?
I am right now, but I don't know how it's gonna work out.
Thank you for the resub, Legend.
Bro, mine's awful. You signing it?
Yeah.
Dicky and Badly. Oh, my fault.
It's actually not bad at all.
There you go.
I see TikTok chat, to be honest. I see it all. I see every chat. What up, Benny Bear? What's up, baby?
Me and Nate's are pretty bad.
Hope all is well. I'm doing all right, man. You feel me? I'm doing all right, man. Life been kind of kicking my ass lately, but I'm doing all right.
Our class with Godlike and, I mean, Desk Chat. What do you guys think?
The average age in this chat is 27. About that, yeah, I would say so. Like average age. Like there's a lot of unks in here, to be honest, respectfully.
It's day 3 of
Oh shit, here we go. Lock in.
the survival stage. At the end of yesterday, 6 teams' keys were crushed. And after today, only 6 more will make their way through to finals.
Appreciate you,
which
Jazz.
means
I
for
got you, man.
10
Thank you, bro.
more teams,
Hope all's well for you.
Their day ends today, here and now. Wait, hold on. Wait, Josh, I thought I was supposed to be doing this with Lace. Why is Lace not here? Where is she?
Falcons didn't go directly through to the finals. Vitality.
Lace, wake up!
Glitter.
What?
I just had a nightmare that the Falcons and Vitality didn't go straight through to the finals.
Well, that's actually exactly what happened, Lace.
Welcome to the survival stage.
Come on, bro. Did she say 12 games, chat? Did she say 12 games? It's 10? Bro, if she said 12, I would have been like, huh? 12 is crazy. Hopefully it's 10, though. 12 is crazy. I thought she said 12, honestly. What up, Lucky? Appreciate you, GOAT. What about Booyah? Again, I told y'all this. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I asked Booyah to play on my team for EWC for FaZe. You know what he told me? He looked at me in my eyes. It's like this. Booyah said, nah, I can't play in EWC. I got my Disney World trip coming up. It's during the same dates.
Finals. Today we'll be finding out the last.
Yo, Nas and CC, they for the sub, baby. Appreciate you, man.
Survival will end up getting eliminated. Welcome to COD Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC 26. I'm the 7WG and I'm joined by none other than Mile Ross and I Whole Shift. Mile, a lot at stake today for some of these squads, and they need to make sure they come out hot.
Well, there's some squads that, you know, have earned their place here through hard-fought battles. There's a couple who have survived to find themselves here. So a second chance gained, and one that they are not allowed to squander under no circumstances.
And for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget that you can put in your predictions. Do your play at Pick'ems. Go check it out. See which teams you're going to be pushing, because I know ones that I had did not end up working out, but maybe yours will end up working out. And while you're at it, if you do end up predicting something correctly,
let me go grab Joe. Chat. Give me a sec.
EWC and hashtag EWC26 to
share. Did you get into any desk?
Showing it here on the broadcast. But I Whole Shift, I mean, we had so many squads that ended up performing so well, sponging up a lot of those points. We'll get a chance to talk about some other squads later in this segment, but the sponge point, I'm excited to not see it here in Survival, hopefully.
Well, hopefully. Who knows, though? I mean, it just feels like with the top teams out of the picture, anybody can take their place and rip apart some of these lobbies. Looking at you, Falcons. Well, wait, with the big fish out of the pond now, you'd think there was some more points to be grabbed. Those small fries, though, they still got a bite.
Yeah, they still gotta make sure they go for those points. We gotta see that urgency out of those squads that maybe ended up showing some urgency yesterday. But just for everybody currently watching, in case you missed it, this is the format. This is what it looks like. 16 teams are gonna be playing today. Top 6 are gonna be moving on to match point finals. We already have 10 teams waiting. The rest are gonna get those keys crushed by whoever ends up being in first place today. And the beautiful thing about today is that whatever happened in groups,
chat, say what's up to Joe, man.
It's a fresh start today.
That could be tough to do, though, for a lot of these teams. I actually ran into Dongy at the player.
Yeah, there you go.
I was like, brother, what is happening? He's just like, we have no idea.
Great day.
We're coming out hot today. Everything's fresh. We're going to play our game.
Yes, sir, ski. Bro, it's hot today. Today,
outside, yeah, bro, it's crazy. I went for a run this morning. It was hot as shit.
I was good. I ain't gonna lie. I was busy this morning.
I slept 12 hours yesterday, no cap. I slept from 9 till like 8 o'clock.
Oh, wait, you were serious?
Catching you up on everything you missed in the group stages, because the first 2 days were crazy.
Can you hear that?
Oh yeah, perfect. Yes, sir, ski.
Okay, and then okay, what that? Who you think? You think Falcons qualify?
There's no way they don't, right?
They qualify. I saw the lobby. It's pretty Mickey.
You think?
It's a pretty Mickey lobby. Yeah.
I'm saying for if they don't, there's no way they don't qualify.
They qualify. It's top 6. They qualify.
Them. I'm going them.
Vitality.
For fun. Them
for
too.
Fun. Yeah, for fun.
I like kind of had a list, but I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. Top 6. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Twisted yesterday was
fragging.
They're up 100.
Fragging.
100.
Fragging.
I say, whoa.
That we good? I'm gonna put the chats up. Hold on. You am I going live on your thing?
Oh yeah, good. And we could do like the
stream together thing.
Stream together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that way we don't have to have 2 different chats.
Yeah, exactly.
make it through as the top seed. My goodness, I am so excited for today. They're gonna have 10 matches.
Can I join out my phone?
I think so.
If you want to try and rise to the occasion, because well, you might be asking, okay, well, do they get another chance here at the Esports World Cup? No, you don't make it in the top 6. Your keys are getting crushed. Your dreams are turning into nightmares. It's not going to be a fun.
What up, Jay? What's up, baby?
You get to enjoy Paris.
Are you in France? Yeah, we're both in France.
That's not what these teams are here to do.
Match point finals tomorrow, top 6 today. That's how you get there, folks.
Right, there we go.
I think I joined it. I think we're chilling.
Final prediction. Is there
Yeah, did he join it? The share chat? Why Joe flake on us? They said, why you flake on us yesterday?
I had to do, bro. They have me at the venue. They do. I was doing interviews. I said, whoa.
They give you a bag for that?
Yeah. Maybe.
Man, they better give you a bag.
I was there. I said, yo, I'm trying to. I'm doing a little watch party, man. Come on, man. Oh wait.
We're all about it. I won't be picking it. I'm not gonna force you guys to pick just yet. It's a real thing.
It's powerful dark magic. Forbidden. Coward. Make a hot take.
It's definitely a real thing, but you
can
can
get a little 25. Damn.
You got 25 gifted right now?
That's Bubsy with a 25.
God damn,
so I definitely
Bubsy.
didn't join, but damn.
Damn, Bubsy.
Team in survival that nobody was expecting to actually be in
Yeah, they said Joe went Hollywood on us.
one of the favorites to win it all. And it's none
Don't
other
give me
than
that.
Falcons and team that feels
Drinking
like
a Red Bull at 6 a.m. Chat, it's not 6 a.m. It's 2 o'clock for us. 2:30.
It's not just that they're underperforming because they came off of 2 land wins. The numbers across the board have been abysmal, arguably. And on top of that, you got to keep in mind that for Falcons, they're still looking for a win.
See,
for
who
the
got
EWC
Vitality?
Championship.
Novo's
So a
pretty
lot
good
of
as
things
well.
Need to go right for them today as we take a look
Oh,
at
Holy Ghost just did what? 25 gifted as well. Yes, sir.
Oh, yes, Sirski. Yeah.
Come on, Holy Ghost. Appreciate you, legend. Big 25 gifted. Chat, who's matching my dog?
if it hasn't updated just yet.
Nah, the vibes gotta be on a million. We're about to be caffeinated. The vibes gotta be
Vibes about to be crazy.
up today.
But is that consistency going to be enough to put him in the top
Wait,
6?
try it again.
I think arguably yes, given the caliber of
That's
the
all
stars,
I'm
given the situation of these teams right now. But this is the thing about a day like today. I mean, we're sending a lot of teams home. Only 6 go through. This is where pressure starts to kick in. This is where you see that 30% increase or 30% decrease from that kind of pressure. The question I have, though, is the Falcons now wounded? How do they come out? How do they look? Is this an angry night they spent raging over VOD? Do they come in this morning with a fresh face? Have they forgotten everything?
Nice.
Or have
Okay,
they
in
not?
a share chat.
Yesterday was bad. This is exactly what we need to change, and here's the adjustment to play. I don't entirely believe in forgetting all about it. They have to learn from the mistakes of yesterday.
Is it share chat now, Duck?
It is the last chance for this squad too. Is what kind of demeanor are we going to be seeing out of them, right?
Shabang. It's in Hollywood.
Their teammates were getting killed in one of the matches. You could just see the body language starting to affect them a little bit more too. You need to keep a close eye on that because.
Chat, what time is it for you guys right now? What time is it everywhere? It's 2:30 for us. Where y'all at?
This is what we're talking about. We look at the team stats across the board. The individual
9 a.m. on a Saturday West. No, that's East Coast. It's 6. Isn't it 6 a.m.?
It's 6 a.m.
And the West?
Both at Atlanta and Birmingham, the team percentages overall had just not been there. But
8:30, 7:30.
The kills. That's the other concerning thing about it because they opened up yesterday, or day one rather, with a second place and back-to-back.
It's 5:39 on the West Coast. It's not even 6 a.m. West Coast.
On the other front for this team, though, they're struggling to get into placement position in general.
See, this is what I can't stand about, bro. You think Falcons are like, man, it's a scary day. What? Do you know who was so? That's great. I'm blazing. One bad day. They're fine.
I do. The thing was, it's just like Soka was losing Donkey Marsh landing. They're not getting enough kills. I think even if they don't place well, they should be getting enough kills to qualify.
I agree.
So we talk about consistency. Those are the 2 key factors. And at this level,
whoever Adrenaline is, they're getting bullied by those guys.
I know. I was like,
I don't know where they're from.
All those kills, not as many points to be found in every round. But here, this is absolutely an opportunity for the Falcons to run rampant, get that confidence back, and look strong going into Sunday. Yeah, and you know the interesting thing about day one.
That better get a bonus. My fault, Eagles. That's on me, twin. That's on me.
Their drop positions around, and the whole dynamic.
You playing next year? You competing? You competing next year?
And then you go to yesterday.
I don't know, man. Bro, seeing this like makes me like I'm just a competitive, like same thing. Like I'm just a competitive person, so I'm like seeing this, I'm like I'm this.
Anything that's clicking right now. And even though Dongi said they were coming with more confidence, he was also.
But like, dude, scrims and stuff.
So what if I shout out recruit Joe to the phase roster? I might have to pull out. I might have to sell the Porsche. I might have to sell the Porsche.
I've seen 4 other swag cars in the garage. It's gonna be alright. I've seen 4 others.
To even make it to the.
You're doing just fine, man. You're doing just fine.
Maybe like used scope. Jobs.
Something that's a stake that we're definitely keeping a track of is those club championship points. And
Joe wants a bag.
Falcons fans are expecting the Warzone guys to do the heavy lifting. Because
yo, dip for main stage is crazy.
Something that we'll be keeping an eye on throughout the day in regards to the club championship.
Joe destroys Z-Lander. Z-Lander been on Art. He's been on Art, yeah.
Straight grinding Art Raiders with 20K subs. Stay on Art. I ain't mad at that. 20K?
Why isn't there a phase team in here today? We got DQ'd, man. We got like they said our passport.
The flight got missed. So Swagg sent the PJ. The PJ has some issues. Like, so it was supposed to be like a brand new PJ, and they couldn't find the right one. So they missed their flights. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. It happens. It happens. It happens.
Can we get all these cash to the bank? It's really tough. I will say that, I mean, a squad like Vitality, I mean, they have been through such a challenging year in and out of game, and the resolve and the mental game.
Metaphor?
To get to this point alone is something.
Not a resurgence, but I think he do good at big man.
Hold it on them to have a much better.
I think on the key, yeah.
They have the skill.
It's hard at resurgence, man. It is. It's all close range fights.
Break that top 6. It just comes down to the mental. They have had it all year long to survive this far. Do not squander the chance.
That mental is going to be massive, and I feel like that's why I ended up bringing Sage into the conversation as well, because we know he has been here before. We know that he can be that player
man, I love that spot.
His squad and actually just
let me see his TikTok finna ban my shit real quick.
Here we go.
And start putting up those
Chat, TikTok bans me, please.
That was actually able to surprise
remember my name.
The rookie of the year, the contender right now, Feather with Noble. He has been outperforming everybody, currently sitting with 51 kills for his team.
Yeah, they look great in day number 1.
TikTok always be doing that for no reason.
They weren't able to get in
any finishing
positions yesterday.
It's because they, like Jeff said, their AI thinks like it's like fake or
it's
something.
been consistent. Everyone's participating as long as they don't get
for no reason.
Rotations. They're going to be fine to make it to the top 6. Confident, capable, and absolutely able to get it done. They need the win.
Nah, I go out feeling good today. I had good food. I had barbecue, like Texas barbecue here. It was not as good, but like it was still good. It was still good. It was still good. We got
that one spot on TikTok that's super famous.
I'm gonna go back and
there's a pretty famous spot that's barbecue.
Probably top 6.
I've been seeing everyone try it.
And like it was actually like not bad. And instantly they knew. We didn't even say anything. They said, "Y'all from America?" We said, "Yeah." They said, "Okay, come here." And they spoke like perfect English. Like it was crazy. And they're like, "All right." I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 pulled pork sandwiches." Wow. Fine. And it was actually good. I was like, "Yeah, it's fire."
Wow. I had this morning. They had this dish. It was a pancake with eggs on top, sunny side up eggs with bacon on top.
Whoa.
So they put the syrup on the pancakes first, then they put the eggs over it, then they put the bacon.
Whoa.
It was ridiculous. I didn't think I would like eggs with pancakes, but that shit was
didn't want to be here. What's gonna happen?
He said spotting Americans in Europe is not easy. How though?
6 make it tomorrow.
Probably just like as far as like when you start talking too.
But like I didn't even say anything. We didn't even say. They said y'all from America. Said yeah.
Appreciate you guys' support. We're gonna show out for you guys.
And yo, 5 a.m. I got up.
Everyone.
I was so hungry. I got Pizza Hut. It was kind of smacking.
At 5 a.m.?
But listen. 5 a.m. I had a whole medium pizza. And I was trying to get garlic bread. I got garlic bread. They don't have marinara.
Bro,
it's ketchup. They gave me ketchup.
Bro, you had Pizza Hut at 5 a.m.?
Well, I was just hungry, bro. It took 40 minutes to get here. 40. I was laying in bed, pissed off, no AC, just sitting there. I was marinating with no marinara. I was getting pissed, but like I was just hungry, bro.
Let me talk to these Nemesis boys over here.
Yeah, but Pizza Hut was open at 5 a.m.
I know. I was like, hey, I'll take it.
You know the social media team is going wild out there.
But it was just, I'm not. It was kind of rough though. But I mean, it still tasted good. But there's no marinara. It was a ketchup. They had like a bowl of ketchup for the garlic bread. I said, I'm not fucking with that. No.
Hey, I love that, baby. Best of luck to you. All right. Hold on. I gotta talk to these
well, you got winning today? I mean, there's not really winners. 10 teams get eliminated today, chat. 10 teams. Only 6 qualify.
Today, you guys got to make it to Championship Sunday. I mean, talk to me about yesterday and what you guys are going to be doing different today.
I mean, we didn't want to end up in this situation because we were top 5 the first day. At the end, we didn't get it, but we're still locked in. Our goal is to get into finals and place well and try to win as well. But today, we're going to see what we got into us. So we're gonna try our best. We're gonna try maybe new things as well. I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
But you will see a new Nova today.
Hey, I'm excited to see that, man. Best of luck to you guys out there. All right.
That didn't look like he like 17 years, like 15 years old.
If I'm in jeans, I'm getting trick shotted.
Great catch.
I'm getting 180. One shot, absolutely.
I'm not going into the last event. Would you want to win this one? Talk to me about how you're gonna make it through the survival stage today.
I mean, just play our game like the online way. No pressure. Like we need to slide in the map to kill the people to get in the top 5 more and more. Because yesterday and like the 2 days before, what cost us didn't qualify is that we didn't play the much the top 5, bro. Not that multiplicator that can get us more points. You know, losing the qual by 3 points.
Yeah.
Is Orchid from Brazil?
It hurts a lot.
Hey, it definitely does hurt a lot. But today is a new day. Best of luck to you. Hit those placements, homie. All right.
What up, Sugar? How you doing,
the
G?
Players, they're locked in. They're loaded. Who else do we got here towards the back of the line that's coming on through? Oh, you know what? Let's talk on over to the boys here from Gamax. Gamax, you guys ready to go today?
Of course, you know that.
Yeah. Hey, best of luck to y'all.
You holla at him.
Dog, he's ready to go. For fun.
Can I
holler at you?
He said, I ain't talking
I mean, today isn't just for fun. Today is all seriousness, man. Talk to me about what you guys gonna do on that stage.
I mean, just same as we did yesterday. Make sure the first day is out of mind, lock in. Same thing as yesterday, and we'll be good.
Hey, you guys gonna be great, man. It's a lot of tough teams out there, but you know, I saw the friendship with you guys. We had the sorbet. Take that sweetness to the stage and get it done. Best of luck to you, brother. Hey, you know, it's the survival day. It's Saturday, and it's time to figure out who's going to Championship Sunday.
It's 10 games.
Warzone is about to be
underway. 10? Oh, wow. That's funny.
Blaze.
Some people just straight ignored my man.
Favorite segments that
They
we
didn't want
have
to
been
talk.
doing on the
They didn't want.
pre-shows.
They're locked in.
Blaze
They're
just
locked
going
in.
around
He said,
catching
I'm not taking out my
people.
AirPods for an interview.
What you
Like,
doing
yo,
today?
can we get some PR training on something? Like, you locked.
God, he was talking about for fun, looking to do what they were able to do yesterday, and boy, was it a spectacular day for that squad, as they were able to get 101 points. And just to put it into perspective, their first day they ended up with 56 points. Times 2, what?
That's good resolve. That's late game resolve what you needed the most. That is exactly what you want to see out of a Warzone team. It is hard to make comebacks in this mode. Everything's got to go right for you.
Bro, if I had his hairline, I'd be wiped up.
I was hoping
I'm getting my shit done. I'm getting my shit done.
I swear, I'd be wiped up right
Let's take
now.
a look at the schedule just to have an idea.
I don't know what happened to Joe. He's married now.
Same set today.
How does it go? Havens, Rebirth, 2-2,
Something to
1-1,
keep in
1-1,
mind is that these players have been getting used to playing 6
Oh wait,
matches
Rebirth's the
now
last
in
one. Look,
back-to-back days.
they skipped
What is it gonna
Havens.
be looking like when we get a little bit closer towards that 10 match? Are we gonna be
Look,
seeing
yeah,
some
what the
players
fuck?
maybe start
The
getting
last
a
map,
little
they
too
want
tired?
to
Just wanna get out of
Fortune.
here.
I think the biggest thing is just consistency is going to be key.
I'd play Havens
You're
on
going to get a
Fortunes
pop-up
for
map
sure.
here or there, but you can't bank on that being what gets you through today. You have to be consistent, and if you can find
Joe
your
and
talent at
Swagg
the points
go
early,
to
try to
Turkey
maintain the
Ball.
course.
Take
Don't try to
on
do anything too
Turkey
crazy.
Ball.
Get yourself in a position to guarantee at least the top 6. If you find yourself down early, don't change things too quickly.
That's
All these
disrespectful.
teams are
We
much
just got here.
closer
That's
and skilled to each
disrespectful.
other than what we had seen in groups, so you have to trust that if you have a couple of bad maps, it's not the end of the world.
And the way the maps are structured as well, you get 2 back-to-back, and then towards the end, we rotate individually. At that point in time, you know, don't worry, don't panic. You've still got a chance to get back in maybe one of your favorites. There's a late game opportunity there for a lot of teams. Don't be too scared. Don't worry about it, folks. You'll get home in time.
Video will do 1 million views.
I'm
Stop
hoping
it.
these teams are not going to be
It
worried
might,
about it
actually.
before we actually
It
start
actually might
today.
be.
But-
I want to know
but
what
the
the
only
guys' top
problem,
6 is
though,
going to be looking like.
is
We're
it
telling
takes
the
like
audience
6
to do
to
their
8 months
pick'ems,
for all the hair to
all
grow
their
back.
predictions.
That's gonna be a
You guys
long
don't get
6
any
months.
prizes here,
Nah, but
besides
it
just
will fast,
bragging
though.
rights.
It will
But
fast.
I'm going to go with you.
Better hope, because if
Who's your
not,
top 6?
something
Yeah,
might
I got
happen.
Nova, Orchid,
Because the
Falcon,
first like 3 days, your
Vitality
head
for fun.
Swollen.
And then between
Swollen.
Godlike and
You ain't
Nemesis.
seen it.
Nemesis was
like
consistent,
that.
but I'm going to go Godlike today.
Mine's actually exactly the same. No Nemesis, Heretics. Heretics of the Moss. Come on, boys.
Okay, all right. Yo, I like the Godlike pick, too. We saw what they were able to do yesterday.
My head's already
Confidence
swollen.
coming in.
That's
Blaze
insane.
telling them to do it for NA.
That's insane.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is COD Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC 26. And this is Survival Stage. Enough talking from us. It's time we get
Oh,
started,
here we
baby.
go. Let's go, baby. All right, Chad, let's get it.
Lock in.
Anxiety, chill. I'm still on your hate watch, twin. Game not over. I'm still on your hate watch. I'm still on your hate watch. Don't come in here and doing that, bro. Chill on me. Chill on me, bro. Chill on me. Chill on me. Is Faye still in it? Stop asking questions. You're asking too many questions.
Mesdames et messieurs, bienvenue à Paris, bienvenue à l'EWC pour notre 3e journée de compétition ici sur Warzone.
Don't worry about FaZe.
10 équipes se sont qualifiées pour demain. Aujourd'hui, il ne reste plus que 6 tickets pour la grande finale.
To endure in the face of
I
adversity
really wish
while
we
the
didn't
lobby
make it today.
collapses around you.
Yeah, I
That
agree.
right there is the true definition
That'd
of
have been nice,
survival.
yeah.
Today isn't about who was strongest yesterday. It's
Yeah.
about who refuses to give up
I saw the
today.
fight at Control that one game. There was 17. I said, second somebody fights again. Second, third, fourth.
Bro, we were balling.
Mais il
There's a
reste
Rico
encore
game. We were at
beaucoup de joueurs
Turbine.
français à encourager.
Ain't no
Aujourd'hui, c'est
bullshit. There
tout
was 17 rounds.
16 teams go toe-to-toe in a 10-map showdown. The target, just 6 spots in Championship Sunday. It's going to be a bloodbath, and I, for one, and you, of course, cannot wait. And so, ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from the Gadia City Grid in the heart of Paris, make some noise for your survivors as they make their way to the main stage, starting with Leviathan!
Hey. Yeah, okay.
Geek Esports!
I feel like the only game that can do like successful walkouts like CS:GO.
You think so?
Yeah, like I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I get it. It was just Kudli, Kano, and he a linebacker. Yeah, he a linebacker. Right, Kessie? Joe showed up today. Yeah.
That's insane. Like that is insane.
PBJ!
Why you look like Mr. Beast?
Who?
One in the middle.
Bug?
Yeah, he look like Mr. Beast. Yeah, he look like Mr. Beast. I swear he do.
He said, if anybody's following me, I'm giving away $1 million today. See, like the face-off is kind of crazy.
Gamax Esports!
Is this a Latin team?
Yeah.
Team Stallions!
This is like a Saudi team, right?
A Saudi team, I think. Yep. Okay, okay, good sports. I like that.
For Fun Esports!
Juju's dead at 6'7".
Français,
He's huge.
Team Hawkeye!
Orchid must be France. A French team, no?
Oh. See, like this is crazy. Like they're like
Team Nemesis!
I like the plushie. I like the plushie.
Team Heretics!
he's tall too.
You know Tommy coaches this team?
I saw that yesterday. I didn't even know that.
Yep.
Novo Esports!
Yeah, Jack, I agree. Like the standoff is kind of crazy, right?
I thought they were just gonna line them all up.
Yeah, just line them up. And now kiss, fellas. Oh, never mind.
One in the middle is Morgan. He's Morgan.
Yeah,
shit.
he's tough. He's tough. He's tough.
Team Vitality!
Yeah, Sage. Come on, Sage.
Got the sleeve on. Look at Skull. Skull is just slow walking with the
And
guns out.
finally, your club reigning champions, Team Falcons!
Yeah.
Tous veulent
veulent marquer l'histoire de l'EWC. Mais pour ça, ils doivent d'abord accéder à la grande finale. Aujourd'hui, il faut survivre à tout prix.
Can you imagine the script that they don't call?
There's no way they don't call.
Amongst the best and silence the critics. It is time for the Call of Duty Warzone survival stage at the Esports World Cup.
B, I'm a Falcon. I'm a Falcon fan today. I'm a Falcon fan today.
Is the difference between some of these teams having dreams?
Falcons, vitality.
I can't tell because we didn't qual.
I don't know who else.
Play good, we would insta-qual for finals.
And some of these teams having nightmares.
I feel like when it comes to just straight up gunplay, shooting your gun, I think
Forrest
we're good
says,
with
see
that.
ya.
I just really feel like we haven't got a
Chill,
easy,
twin, I fuck with Soka
early
heavy.
strat and landing spot. We need to work on that.
There's a lot of teams.
That was a crazy play.
Gonna be underneath. He spots it. Can he get all three?
Or he legit 1v3.
Yeah.
How many times have you said this? Is there a chance? Falcons are out.
Falcons group stage is a bit of a sticky one. I have an opinion. It might be unpopular. It might get me in trouble. But I think the ego's got in the way.
The Falcons in trouble. Gonna be Dongy to try to get it done and crawl his way into top 5.
Disappointing to say the least. I think we're all disappointed in ourselves. Can't do anything about it anymore. We just have to keep our heads up, move on to the next day. We're not out yet. Don't count us out yet either.
I don't. What do you mean not out yet? I don't know. That was kind of crazy.
They're good. They're good. Doggy, they gonna bring it. They gonna bring it. This lobby's pretty free, honestly.
They were frying yesterday.
I would say to the haters,
Some of these teams that have to battle here.
Wait, did Adrenaline then make it?
focus on your own game.
I don't know.
The guys that white
It'd be
too.
nice looking down when we're standing up there and just seeing them being sad, disappointed in their performance while we lift that trophy.
Well, good afternoon. Good morning, maybe, if you're watching at home in the Americas, folks. Get the sleep out of your eyes.
Swagg curse. If they don't qual and you said I got Falcons,
left, right, and center.
That's the new curse. That is the new curse.
First 5 maps. You'll see Dan and Enigma here shortly for the final 5. 10 maps today, and our rotation is as follows, Seymour. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, and the final map has been rolled. It's Rebirth to close things out today.
Oh, I like
they roll it. They roll it.
Oh, as they should. I like Rebirth being the last map.
It's not going to be the Gentlemaids. It's going to be the Falcons trying to back their team in the bounce back in the LCQ. See if they can make it to the final stage and find their 3rd LAN win out of 3 on the year. So the bounce back is what we're all going to be looking at today. But other than that, I mean, Orchid have been on top of things. For Fun have been on top of things. Vitality's also down here. A lot of big names that we're going to be talking about.
Yeah, a lot of big names and some surprises, certainly. Honestly, of course, the Falcons, the biggest surprise. We've been talking about them all day. I would say Orchid is another huge surprise. This is a team that was slaying out in Atlanta.
Nah, Jack, the setup for EWC is crazy.
Mediocre day
Crazy.
The last 2 days, in particular yesterday. So with that in mind, that you heard it from them, they are not concerned at all. I think the thing about Survivor Stage that we do have to remember is that, yeah, it's a little scary to come down here.
Yeah.
It is that fun. I think Shift said it on the death segment. It's this weird kind of dichotomy of some of these
Pod
teams
was at Area
are
99 last
excited
night.
to
About
have made
that
it
was
to
actually insane
Survivor
to be like,
Stage. Some
yo,
of these teams are
literally the worst
incredibly
map.
disappointed to be here. So we've
But
got
like,
kind
yo,
of everybody in the middle.
crazy,
It's gonna be
brand
really
new
tough
intel,
competition.
Ashika
Regardless of the way
Island
that
last
you look
night.
at it, it's another day
That'll
of
kind of be a
official
movie, though.
practice going into
Should be
the
like,
final.
what?
If you can make it
Sheikah
to
was
that
been
final
ball,
day,
too.
is
Yeah,
that
no,
you
that-
get
he gotta go
extra
to Turkey
reps,
with
that
us.
extra
He gotta go to
anticipation
Turkey with
that
us.
you
Yeah.
put. Other people are
He
gonna
gotta
be
go. He gotta go.
studying.
At that point, if my shit goes like that, I'm going
across all
ball.
3 of our
Yeah,
maps.
that-
For these
I mean,
guys, it is locking
that-
in and
that-
make
no,
sure
that-
hop on the
they're
play.
in
I
that
mean, hey,
tournament
hey, he
mindset
can hop
for
on the plane with
entire
us.
week.
Nah,
So
you gotta go.
stage
You
might
gotta
be a
go
blessing
broad.
for
At that
some.
stage,
For
so-
others, it is a means to
At
try
that,
to
my
get to
shit,
that
if my
trophy
shit was
at
like
the
that, I'm
end.
going ball.
Yeah, I mean, we
I
gotta
gotta
talk
accept
about
it.
some stats as well.
I'm not there yet.
Data
That's
points.
insane.
We've got some teams that have had some map wins. We know the Falcons got back-to-back map wins. Their first 3 maps were pretty categorical for
Bondo,
what they're
too.
used to doing.
Bondo's
Second,
cool.
First. That's the Falcons we know and
Damn
love.
near
And then
there.
things
Chill
go
on, bro.
catastrophically wrong. We all know that. Talking about some of these other rosters.
Actually, I'm not even laughing at
There's
that. That's not even
3
fun.
teams in the survival stage
not there.
that have won a map on this land. It's Falcons, obviously, like you said, with the back-to-back that they had. But other than that, Godlike and Nemesis, the only other
Bro,
2 teams to
10
win a
teams
map
get
this
eliminated
week.
today. 10.
I think that's
That is
crazy
crazy.
considering how many teams that we have.
Chad, is
on
the volume
land.
good?
That just shows how
Dep, is the volume good?
consistent
Or do I need to
those
turn
teams
something
at
up?
the top that make it to the final stage have been.
Well, talking about margins as well, we said Orchid was close. It
Maybe
was
that.
really close. I think it
it's
was
good? Okay,
Zip
bro.
U
they were like, hey, we were like 3 points off. Well, Orchid were actually 3 points off from that 5th place spot in Group B. Falcons, they were 12 points off in Group B from that 5th place spot. Group A was a little different. I think Group A was very set in stone from what we were expecting. Vitality in that 5th place spot, or sorry, 6th place spot, they were 23 points off of 5th. So you could definitely see yesterday Group B was a lot more competitive.
Well, I think the main reason for
Climax, man.
in the words of Dan Drew,
he's in his monitor like me.
They were over 100 points over 2nd place, so there weren't as many.
They
points
kind of have the
around,
easiest
but it's
qual.
still an important
Yeah,
Here's the other thing that we need to
Only
bring
one
up.
team qual
Teams
from
like
Australia.
Vitality
That is
and
crazy, though, because,
4-5
like, low-key,
been here a couple of times, man.
there's like 4 decent teams and only 1 team quals. That's kind of crazy.
And usually when
they've qualified every year.
Survivor stages or in reference to getting to this stage, going through the quals leading up to EWC, they stomped everybody. Those 2 teams could show up big today.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
It's just how do you show
Yeah, also, the air horn is I don't know how the air horn's allowed.
So today's
Bro.
going to be a big
In the
day
crowd,
for them
that's
to
like,
see if
oh,
they can
like
show up
I
to
get
the
chanting,
finals.
but the air horns are crazy.
Again, like, this
Yeah,
is
but they don't have it
something they
today.
love to beat.
Gentleman's
They
not
are
playing.
pub stoppers.
Oh, okay,
Two
okay.
20 bombs yesterday. If they can carry on into today with that same mentality, with that same consistency.
Let's go, chat. Game 1. 10 teams get eliminated today.
Ravens Hollow to kick things off, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's
It's
get
only 10 maps today. Your room for error is a little bit smaller and all the teams close together. But you can see our screen. Look at this zone. Folks, we're headed to train
up, Chill Pill? What's up,
station and
baby?
beyond. It's the western side for the first time
Wow.
in a while here with Havens Hollow. And we'll see where everybody decides to land. Some of these numbers, some of these colors will be a little bit different.
We're
That
getting
red
child boat.
blue
We're getting
is
child
gonna be
boat.
Vitality blue for the Falcons, a new seed going into today.
Who's challenging
This
them?
is going to be really interesting where all our drops are going to be. Falcons go back
That's
to
a
the
3-man
they
too,
give
I think.
up Mansion.
Or
it's a 3v3 right now.
Yeah, it's a 3v3.
The home of Stallions for these first couple of games. So see if
There's
they can
who is
pop
this?
up our MENA region team. But starting off, the Falcons already getting
Australians.
Australians. Uh-oh,
contested
2.
by none than
Everybody get wiped.
Nemesis from 8-pack. And they're going to be getting some early KP.
And
Oh my god, he just missed him. Oh, they wiped him. They wiped him. They wiped him. Wait, who challenged him?
Who is
Right?
this?
EKT.
What happened? Becomes flying through the window and gets obliterated by Eclectic. Freddy looking to go frag out and get some kills. They're on the south side of Main Street
Wait,
with their
they're just
anchor.
flying at Falcons or boat?
Try to play spoiler to the
They
Falcons.
wiped
I think
the
everybody
Australians.
has a lot more confidence going into this lobby, seeing Falcons in it. Yes, they're a scary team, but they know that they can put them on their heels. And
Wow.
double chow over the top on Donkey. No chance you can win that one. Not when they both peak at the perfect time. Great plays here on main. Off screen quickly, just so you're aware, Vitality has won their engagement at Train Station. They've got complete control of Train for now. We're going to be hanging out for a while. The only team not playing the western side of the map. There's nobody in Lumber, nobody in Coal, and the only team
Holy
up
shit.
in Research is actually Novo. They're the only team that'll have to rotate into new.
That's a checkout too. Game 1, first 15 seconds you're out. You're like, all right, we're good. Just.
But they could have just landed Lumber and got Lodi. Like, I don't know. Like, you got to make the game easy on yourself, especially game 1.
Game 1, especially to just like get a groove going. Don't land out Falcons. Of all teams, Falcons.
And a sniper in the hand of Sage to see if he can pick him off.
Pushed everybody out. Orchid is that purple 2 you'll see on your map.
And Leviathan back there too. That's that 12 team.
Yeah, Leviathan has been up and down throughout the course of the group stages. They were way up in Havens Hollow, though, so they need to put up some good points here.
Donkey dead. My trick.
Forward, and then hopefully be able to hold on for dear life in the other maps. See Havens Hollow a couple times, though. Vidati, this is an interesting squad for many reasons, and it's a squad that has not a ton of expectations on their shoulders, but they do have a ton of fans in person. A lot of folks cheering on some of the Frenchmen on this roster, and because of that, I think they felt that hometown buff. They made it to the Survivor stages, and they're kind of at a point, let's just see what we can do. Gonna go play through
What up, Battle Lock? Good morning.
At the remnants of Orchid.
Yeah, that's one thing that Enigma was saying yesterday when he went into the crowd with all those French fans, is he's like, man, I wasn't expecting so many people to turn up for teams, not just Gentlemates here at EWC. So I love to see it. Orchid on screen. They have found their resurgence back into the church. Sariel on screen needs to have a big game, and he's got KGV above him.
But it was nice, but looks like Orchid maybe in a bit of trouble.
That was a little bit of a late trade from this guy.
Vidati could just chow this and potentially wipe Orchid. sat in the corner. It does look like
Look at this guy.
Regained off screen. It's going to play by
Wow.
So with him safe and having gotten a kill, Sariel elects to go for the chow now and does go down. Orchid is going to be just fine for now.
Yeah, and they actually get their.
Yeah, did we finally get him or no?
Too, so that's just going to be a safety net.
Please leave it a gift, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Looking at other teams, we got Novo. They've left research. They're at the barn, and they are hunting right now. Vortex gets the better of Sleepy. Looking to kick off their day 3. A little bit of pace behind them. Novo just gonna have to see where they can go with this circle. They're on the edge of it.
Further and further to the west we go, and Novo very smartly.
We got wiped already, the Australians.
And they just all gas, no brakes, all the way into mid-map, and they were not stopped because there's fighting on the top side and the bottom side of the map. So the open was
3 stacked in here? Holy shit.
An engagement here. Watch out for H1.
About to get wiped. About to get wiped.
Oh,
2-piece.
Unfortunately, they're
Oh,
in a blender, but Connell is able to win one. Able to snake out and play the corner, staying alive for a moment.
Yeah, MK is LMG is.
Wait, they got helped.
May allow H1 to actually stay alive, and he's just going to stay in the corner.
Holy shit.
In any second.
Ride it out. Hopefully they make it. And yeah, there's the drop in for your teammates. H1 are going to stay alive in game 1 of our Survivor stage.
Oh, good shots.
Now looking for
Freddie shooting.
Good shots.
He almost ripped him off top barn.
Kills all over, and Connell, who has just been hiding away.
He's using a water pistol.
Holy shit.
Freddie in the mincemeat, a couple shots there.
Get that PA.
Gets his teammate back, drops a PA, and they're looking to regain.
Really well played from H1. I think a little bit lucky on timing, but Athletic getting really aggressive from the south side Main Street. Play both at boat and play for the Falcons, but also play up towards mid-map and barn. So they're looking for any kills and they can get their hands on.
We've seen Stallions. They've won their battle over towards a mansion with Heretics. Gonna have to drop back in.
It's just so much going on in Resurgence, bro.
Yeah. There's actually 4 trios on the outside having to make
Falcons moving up.
Heads on 5 right now.
One of them are actually gonna push right
Come on, man.
into
They're calling, bro. Bobby World, Chill Pill, thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate it, man. Dip for the get this up.
Say what you want about the Falcons in the last couple days. I know yesterday Noobs had a rough go of it. I think only around 6 kills. He's already on.
Nah, you should be able to sub battle.
So if you were worried about Noobs today, don't care, didn't ask. It's the Falcons. It's still Noobs. It's still one of the most winningest players of all time. So far, so good for the Falcons, who've been playing through the South and are now owned the south side of Main Street, working their way to gazebos.
Out of Group A, surprisingly enough, this GK squad didn't really get talked about too much. They were the 7th place team, 2 spots off of finding themselves.
I wonder how Vitality's doing.
So they got the Falcons watching them from the gazebos. Gonna have to take their time to really think this one through, but a lot of teams are gonna have to think about their next moves very carefully. And this whole rotation through barn, you got about 5 teams crossing each other.
Yeah, Athletic is a fun.
Yeah, over here is insane.
Ooh, he's big guy.
Is not scrims. Zanks goes down and Athletic is out of here. Go down in 15th place. A tough place for them to be because of how aggressive Novo got. And they lost the engagement down with the Falcons. They then left Main Street and get eliminated.
Oh, should be good.
And that small glimpse we got of Stallions. They had 10 kills across 2 of them. Jawad had nothing. They get eliminated
Very good spot.
outside of top 10, so no multiplier, but a lot of KP from their mansion drop.
We talk too much about 4 fun on this map. They oftentimes will go up and land at Pond.
Good shots, baby.
Again, these western zones really change the pace of this map. Changes the
This
pace
guy's
for
cooked.
guys like
He's
4-1
getting
that
flown
land
at.
Pond. Changes the pace for guys like Vitality that land at Train. And especially when you win Train. I haven't seen Vitality in the kill for a while.
I
think
haven't
they're
either.
in the same spot they usually are. Placement, not a lot of kills. Let's listen with the Falcons to see what they're going to do as they rotate through.
Ran away, he's running away. Eddie, drop on you, you can. Yeah, here. Yeah. I'm just cracked him again. We need to buy a streak with these. No, they're still shooting me from the left bridge. Yeah. Can you buy another PA? I'm gonna buy a PA on the left bridge. Yep, hurry. Eddie, we need to kill the right kid, though. I PA the left bridge, he's looking for you, looking for you. I PA the left bridge. Yeah, I'm one shot. Hold on. Waiting. Hold on, we need him now. Okay. It's only one here, Ed. It's only one, okay? I shot a kid.
Wow.
Nice in the water. We need to kill the right kid.
Yeah, they needed to kill the guy on the bridge.
Yeah, on the bridge guy.
Kill yeah, bring him back. I get up the guy. I need help with this.
Yo, Ed is frying right now, too.
Behind you, behind. Yeah, on our mirror, I see that. I see him.
Watch your back, watch your back.
Okay, like bricks and shit. Alright, this is the only advance we have, okay? Yo, can we try to kill this solo right here? Which one?
Yeah, they can take this left.
I can PA, I don't wanna. Got this guy. We kill this guy on his face. Yo, look, I'm playing up a little bit.
There's 6 people on the left, close.
I'm looking for a second. Push out down behind us. I got
Oh, he's getting knocked from behind.
Yeah.
They have an advance on the rewrap.
This is tough right now. It's actually tough.
Yeah, they needed to hold their mirror. Oh, that guy, he scammed. He scammed, bro.
Oh. Oh.
Nate Dogg scammed that. Why'd he jump in?
I don't know why he jumped in the train.
Crazy rotation, and unfortunately,
wait,
just made a better one. Came up right behind them.
Yeah, I mean I think Donkey they just got way too horny for that.
They're wiped.
And they're wiped.
And they're wiped. Wow.
Fall in 11th place overall as they get hunted down in the water by the classic Leviathan, man. I tell you, every time I see these guys in the water, they're getting pissed.
I feel like they had a lot of kills though.
They had like, I would say at least 10, right?
How many Donkey have?
1.
Noobs had 5.
6.
Soka had 2.
A really strong
So,
read
9
on
or
that
10.
situation. Orchid also out. Heretics also out when we were in that listen in. And Falcons, they tried to get the better of GK, but it bit them in the behind. We're on with Novo.
Stuck him.
Looking for positioning inside the church.
What? Oh, it isn't full kill anymore.
Oh, he's stemmed, right?
That actually is
Maybe.
in the safe zone right now is going to be both Vitality
I think he did knock him.
as KGV. So they're looking to gatekeep teams on the outside.
Still a big fight for the eastern side of the map, though.
Where's Vitality?
Anywhere.
Only 6 teams advanced, chat. Only 6 teams. Wait, how many?
Wait,
they had 10. They had
they're
10.
on 18.
Oh, Vitality
Oh,
is
they're
hooping.
cooking
Oh,
right now.
shit. Falcons had 10 kills.
Okay. Yeah.
Cleaning up the mess.
I mean, they're in 11th place.
Situation 9, and a lot of
No, they're
close,
7th.
and it's actually believed finding a ton. PBJ getting extremely active in the kill feed. They got to go through Godlike still.
Leviathan, they've had a great Haven's Hollow this week, and they're in a position to catch both Godlike and PBJ. Believe has to be careful.
Believe with another cleanup. Godlike goes down. Again, they made a great rotation behind the Falcons, and unfortunately, the
10 games
same thing
today,
happened to
chat.
them.
10.
Teams get so confident pushing up from the south side of the map, thinking they're clear, but
7 for Skull.
Wow. They're
now, I
hooping.
said they wouldn't have a lot of kills. Foot in my mouth, Vitality on top. They got a banger on their hands, at least 12 between the 2 that we've seen on screen. And
Yeah,
I saw
5 for
Sandbomb
Smith too.
kill beat
4K damage for 5.
God
This
damn,
is a
that
great game for
motherfucker
them.
shoot.
It's one they should win, or at least be top 5 in. Things going well for the Bumblebees.
Well, this is a big one to pay attention to. Novo actually going to be rotating to the north side. They're getting contested by this solo for fun player sitting outside of Pond. Novo technically don't have to rush. They're on the slow side of the circle, so they can figure out exactly how to overtake for fun in this position and try to work their way in safely.
Looks like Amir's got knocked, but Leviathan still have 2 playing deep in the gas. We're swing back to Novo, who have made the rotation of death from research all the way over here to train station. But they still, somehow, some way, have all 3 alive.
Damn, you just get shot, bro.
From everywhere.
He just got cooked.
From everywhere.
Close by. Fede could actually play for this.
Skull's on 8.
Wow.
Skullface just has high ground, man. They are just
9.
the rest of this lobby. They have win con. They earned it at the very beginning of this game. Vitality put themselves in this position by
Bullying
just
shit.
winning their POI. They won their drop. Leviathan gets shoved into the water. Everything going right for Vitality as of current. As we make it to top 5, they get their best multiplier. Now it's just about who wins.
Yeah, this one's going to be between Novo and Vitality. Everybody else is going to have to see how long they can survive, and there goes for fun inside of the lines. And Skullface going to catch
Skull is shooting
This
it.
is looking like
Bro.
a Vitality game.
My goodness. The bodies fall and only one remains.
Damn.
Vitality, plenty of kills. Don't have to worry about
Didn't even have to try
They
to kill
just
that.
fried.
Damn.
They just fried.
Come on, Vitality. I see you, Sage. Come on, Sage.
Up on top.
When you go to the Survivor stage,
Come on, Sage.
Now that's a good feeling. Game 1 of banger.
Vibe?
Game 1.
Yeah.
Yo, their vibes are like, all right, let's get it.
Vibes
Let's get it.
and that's
ecstatic
the
right
key for
now.
Day 3. No better way to be here for Vitality. They got the
God damn. All right, chat. Yo, I'm going to give away a sub, man. So, chat, we have drops on the Twitch where if you gift the sub, you get an EWC badge. So, I'm going to gift somebody a sub. All you have to do is put Joe in the chat. If you guys put Joe in the chat, I'm going to gift y'all a sub. TikTok, come over to the Twitch. Links in my bio. Type Joe in the chat. I'm going to give a person a sub, man. You get ad-free. You get an EWC badge. And you get vibes. Just put Joe in the chat.
Look at Coach Ebates, man. On
Come on,
stage.
man.
Yo, fellas.
Come on, man.
Great
Come
job,
on, man.
guys. Go Rose, man. Y'all played great. Y'all played great.
TikTok, you guys got to put in my Twitch chat. If you want to know where that's at, twitch.tv/swag. Links in my bio on TikTok. Just type in the chat, Joe, I'm choosing somebody in 15 seconds.
Their way,
They were
got
cooking.
zone pull,
5K
got
damage.
Cooking.
won their engagement, and because of that, they just farmed everybody else on the map. The one thing I'll give the credit to here, let's listen in first.
Still there, still there. Nice! Go on, boys! Way to fucking go, man. Fucking go, baby. Fucking go.
Yo, I love Sage. I love Sage.
Best, man.
Their cousin did come much, so they cut it off. All right, Bag Beast, I got you with the sub, G.
Would have been so aggressive once they won their POI. Old Vitality.
What about YouTube? I can't gift like a specific person to sub on YouTube. I don't know why.
Yeah, 21 kills at the end of game 1, and with a win, that's going to put them at 33.6.
Some good gas from Peas on YouTube. Did Joe go to Turkey looking clean? I just hide it better. I just hide it better.
Another squad that we.
But hey, I'm down though.
Really, really critical about outside of Haven's Hollow, but when they are on Haven's Hollow, you look at them to start their
Look at
game
Sage,
well,
man.
it's
So
really
inspirational.
Appreciate it, go.
forced away by that Vitality squad, but still walk away with 19 points.
19 points, and I think 19 of those points were them just sitting in the water.
They had 19 points? They had more than that.
No, kills.
Oh.
Had to be kills, I think.
And for the players, a frustrating one, especially if you're the Falcons. My goodness, folks. We'll be right back in just a moment for another Haven's Hollow map.
Yo, I love Havens.
You like Havens?
In comp, I think it's great.
Yeah, I would say, actually, thank you for get this up. I would say, chat, what do you think is the best map, Resurgence map? Havens, Fortunes, or Rebirth? For comp,
I like Havens a lot.
Is great. It's pretty
but
balanced.
for pubs,
snooze. I like Rebirth for comp too.
Same.
It's just like I know what's going on. I know where they're going and stuff like that too. I know most of it, but Fortunes is too complicated.
I like pubs Fortune, ranked Fortune, snooze. It's just because like every POI is its own place, I feel like. Like you can't see people rotating. It's like every POI is its own area. There's underground bunkers, rooms, bathrooms to every building. It's like too complicated, I think.
I know what you mean.
I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it.
Is tomorrow a big map? It's all the same. This is a Resurgence. All Resurgence turning.
And true.
It's time for
all
another CC update as
the
we head into the
full bottom part of the bunker, I think that's what kills the vibe like on Fortunes. That's why I don't like Fortunes. Is the underground, the tunnels, the bunker area. I just don't like that.
I know what you mean.
Because it's cheese. Like there's so many corners, dark corners.
And GK Esports,
Snooze.
all teams that are CC eligible,
It's a lot
Vitality
more. Too much
specifically
going on.
already trophy eligible. They will be fighting to stay alive in the competition. And this is a huge surprise for Falcons as they were absolutely one of the favorites heading into this event. So will Falcons be able to recover?
They're like in 7th place,
Will they
right?
be able to find the win that has eluded them for 4 straight weeks?
Is there a scoreboard?
Only time will tell.
Let me see if they show it.
Baby, damn, game number 1 here of the survival stage. Absolutely electric.
Somebody said, watching these just make me laugh, make it obvious how some of these guys cheat while they're at home. That doesn't make any sense what you're saying because these guys on LAN are playing against the best players in the world.
I'll never understand that argument. I'll never understand like they're shooting the exact same. They're still tracking people, shooting people, playing the exact same way. Because I don't think most of those people that say that actually watch scrims and stuff.
They don't.
Because scrims play this is exactly how they play. Yeah. Maybe a little bit faster because everybody has audio cheese and it's not for $1 million. But this is how scrims play. Same exact way. Like it's just like it's a whole different ball. It's a different game.
But we know them.
But like even like I saw some people that like play Warzone but don't actually play Warzone. Just yapping on like a watch party, watching this like, bro, all these players don't know what they're doing. And it's like, have you ever, like if you've never played on LAN or comp in your life, your takes on this just don't make any sense. If you've never played competitive Warzone ever, them saying like it's just too slow, like sweet, bro, like just fight people. Like they don't understand. Like there's levels to as you're fighting people. You're getting 30 shot from 4 different angles. Like you can't just chow a team like it's a pub. It's not working.
I know what you mean.
And like people just yap, and it's like, come on, man. You know.
I agree. I 100% agree. Loner Wolf, they even get this up. Yeah, do we have the drops on here?
Just mentioning,
I swear we do. You just said we
when
did.
that happens, they don't get a lot of kills. Not the case this time.
Okay,
They fry out. They're able to hold the line in the sand, and they take that victory.
Wait. Ninth? I mean, they're only 2 points behind the qualifying spot. They're fine.
Top 6 is at 12. Yeah, okay.
Simple early on is great for them and for their confidence through this afternoon because they need points here on Havens Hollows where they've relied upon, but also that late play. It is disciplined, it is great communication and a system. I don't think all Vitality would have come out with that kind of performance.
But hey, man, we got 10 maps to play today. It's a marathon.
No, it doesn't even.
Last 2 days,
It doesn't even
you've been
compare.
playing 6 games only. You've been able to then go back and rest.
Even in like top 250 ranked. That's JV basketball. This is the NBA. It's not even. You can't even say like, well, in ranked. This isn't even. This is 100 times hard, 1,000 times harder than ranked. It's not even close.
Abnormal circle. Focus on what your game plan is and your strategy. If you started well, use that momentum. Continue hard here in Paris, believe in each other, trust in one another, and communicate your way through the rest of this sprint.
All right, well, guess what? We don't gotta wait anymore. Game number 2, right in a row.
He said, you know what time it is. Is that ice?
Thank you so much, Dandro.
Come on, baby.
Enigma, a great segment, and I'm gonna be honest, I heard about 0% of it because the fans are loud, man. Holy
Let's get it, baby. Come on, Chad. Let's go.
Super fans.
We need Falcons got to turn up.
I'll be very excited if the Falcons can make it through today to see the Falcons fans versus the Gentleman's fans.
I just think their end games, like, again, like,
I don't know who wins that one, at least not right now.
where was the combat from Soka where it's like, yo, Donkey, don't push up yet. We got to hold our
There's
back.
a 3-man right behind us. Like, turn for these guys first.
There's no comms like that. You know what I mean? I didn't hear that.
Really showing up to say that, frankly, hey, we can frag out. Stop saying we're a placement team. We can go get kills. They did just that. They did that, and that's going to be putting themselves in good pole position for the start of the survival game. Yeah, Falcons, 10 kills, 10 points. They missed the multiplier. That's a really big issue because
We root for I'm a Falcon fan today. Falcon fan. They got to be in the final. They got to be.
There's no
way.
They got to be.
Like we saw them versus NIP. That's maybe something that they want to change up early in this day. But other than that, I mean, you had teams that we didn't even talk about. H1, 11 kills. Yeah. PBJ, 15 kills. That puts them pretty high in the leaderboard as well. And then Leviathan, like I said, second place. They contested Vitality. They got pushed out, still made the most of it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of fun points, but we got to drop straight back into Havens Hollow. Ladies and gentlemen, Havens Hollow back on your screen.
Let's go, baby.
Not be the last time you see it today.
You think the Australians land on Soka again?
And then Rebirth to close things out, but we aren't going to go back to
nobody's landing on
to the east.
Yeah, they are.
And will that change drop spots? Absolutely.
Oh, never mind.
They're good. They're
Last
good.
time on the eastern side of the map.
Casper, leave it a tier 1, baby.
Novo. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different teams all here on the right side of the map. Keep an eye out for them while Vitality lands at train station alone. Safe and sound in front of them. Going to be For Fun at the pond. And For Fun actually looks like they're going to be quickly rotating into mansions.
Wow, the Australians got wiped again. They got wiped again.
Wait, they're on 0?
0.
Still on the map, just barely. Got wiped out of their POI, one floating in the sky.
2 back-to-back games wiped, and you haven't even shot your gun.
It was false. It was false.
Okay, fake wipe?
Fake wipe.
Oh, my.
Predictions. Where do you go now? You're between Leviathan and Falcons. You go back to the lobby, I guess. My goodness, Levi can't.
He has 3 already.
On this map.
They're farming on short though.
Controlled by Leviathan. This is the POI that Leviathan said they were going to go to. Of course, things change when the zone pulls all the way, basically to train to kick it off the map. So Leviathan back to the form, back to where they wanted.
Is it dark?
To their practice.
Turn the brightness up in that bitch. You see that?
I can't even see the monitor. He's weak, I think.
Well, we've got 3 teams here. You've got STS on screen, still battling against Heretics. Heretics was a pick that Miles picked onto the desk, saying, let's go Aussies, let's go boys, and I really like this squad. They had moments of greatness, and we'll see what they're able to do here as, yes, QZ does...
Zepp and them are Aussie too, no?
Stallions, maybe in a bit of a blender. And
so 2 teams qualify.
Yeah. For Fun is also
best. Thank you for the reset, baby.
Prodding at this fight at Mansion from their pond drop, so you'll see Flanked actually fall there from Zeppa and could continue to see that engagement for a while. Still early games, haven't lost a team in the lobby just yet, so good news for everybody. Still lots of game to be played here, and as we look at Gamax inside of the barn, who do they have to deal with? It's going to be
I was going to say that too.
So resilient back in their first one above them. is going to be
Fede came over and
who have seemingly been pushed away
He's on 32.
from Mansion, and that's because that's going to be
he's on his
Orchid
ass,
sitting
bro.
there outside of research into Lumber. Leviathan in trouble now because here comes Novo.
Yeah, Novo's got their anchor up in Coal Depot. Again, these teams post on social sometimes where they're landing. Novo said nobody come to Coal unless you want to con us, and it doesn't look like anybody wanted to play against Novo. So Novo's got their anchor nice and safe in Coal. They'll send their fraggers down and go play for some kills in Lumber. That's going to be against Leviathan and Nemesis. Keep an eye out for them. We swing back to Geekate. You heard it there from Glitter. This is an important game.
Where's Falcons at?
Warzone.
They're still 10th.
Still 10th right now.
Vitality is cooking.
36 points for the first game. You're like, let's get it.
They need to find a lot of kills. Laze is going to be a key difference maker for that roster and the fragging capabilities that he has. We'll see what Geekate decides to do. If they full send this and Deathball is a full team of 3, try to take down KGV.
Yeah, KGV as well. I don't realize that they're actually in a pretty decent position to take this. They continue to get poked out in the staircases. So do you full send it, or do you just wait for them to continue to draw this battle out? Who's got the resources to outlast the other? GK would love to, but they don't necessarily need to make a play. But while they're doing this, everybody else gating KP on Haven's Hollow. So this is a lot of time being
They are not challenging each other. Challenge each other.
It should continue to pull east. This will likely be outside of research. Is where we'll
such a ratty fight.
It does do just that. Could land essentially on, we call it G2. G2 is a team.
My gifting has been suspended.
Take time, man. Kind of the north side of this new zone. Could end up there. Could end up dead center around the train cars. But we will see all the teams trying to figure that out as well. For now, the 3 teams in research are in a bit of a standoff, not wanting to sell. See Intex is taking some shots that are nice. This is Godlike's position in servers just outside of research.
Got poor parachute.
Getting a ton of value. Finally finding maybe.
Hello. Where were they looking?
I don't know.
The whole time, somehow Orchid.
That was a huge 2-piece from Trick.
The ninja bullet and sent out the other side. Orchid's still on the map, but Master 5K is hanging out up here waiting for his teammates to respawn.
Is this Soka now?
Talking about doing kick flips.
Yeah, Soka's getting sent right now.
Yeah.
Throw it upside down.
That was a literal trick.
Wait, they killed Donkey. Wait, they're on their ass.
So we got the Riverboat to pay attention to. Eclectic now on top of the Falcons, who have a little bit of a split situation between the Riverboat and the edge of Main Street, still outside the circle.
They're looking for
still
Soka.
lots of bodies
Yeah.
to deal with, and in front of them will actually be Geekay, still holding off KGV.
That was insane timing on that reload.
His COD timing is getting
one.
See you.
He reached out?
He can't. He go that after he was 20.
Together.
Yeah, if he got that knock, they'd know he's an anchor.
Ahsoka's alone, but now his teammates flying back in just outside of boat. Could come chow. This is a 3v3 fight. It's important to pay attention to. PBJ.
Yeah, go back to that shit.
They still have a player in the lobby. False positive there. Let's listen in quickly with Vitality, who may be causing a bit of pressure.
Waiting. Challenge you. Cracked one on the inner. Blue. Challenge you, one shot dead. Run out. One guy's just hitting. One guy's going back to skull. He's first bar, skull.
Wow, that SMG is insane.
It cracks played so fast.
Nice, good shit. I'm a cluster Browns. We put pressure on this skull. Smith, stay back and watch our back left. Up top B2. Yeah, I hear you. Stay up back left.
That's a tough.
Good comms. The comms.
B2, almost cracked. What's the height? I dropped him, backing up. B3. He's going inside. He's second floor. I'm waiting for you. I'm here. He's in here. Still here. Challenge me. First floor. Going up second. Not first. Second. He's second floor. I'm with you. I'm trading now. Jump down.
Gotta be faster.
Yeah.
Look at the sky in our back.
Smith got the
He just
trade.
died. Yeah.
Outside matching. Yep.
They're in flow right now. They're in flow
Their
right now.
comms are crazy.
Teammates are sold. Okay, he's in the sky. Yeah, we're floating in the sky.
Comms near impeccable.
They're in flow.
Interesting, decent fight. Weren't able to clutch it up and wipe that team, but I hear Sage getting active in the comms, and they were incredibly clean. They're not taking any risk. This is a well-oiled machine. This is a different Vitality that we've seen in the past. In the meantime, though, we saw H1 get eliminated first, and it sounds like Mr. Ship's hot takes are working out today. My goodness, Nemesis in a blender. They go down for a second time early in this game as team in 15.
So 14 out of the 16 teams left. Fire sale active.
Even my heart's pumping. Now, that was great comms, honestly. That's how it be, though. Like, if you don't talk like that, you getting fried.
Oh, 100%.
Well, say what appreciate it, go. How's Falcons doing?
Ed has 4.
Ed has 4.
They're on 6.
6.
Have a chance to buy back your teams at low cost.
Falcons. Soka has nearly 1,500 damage, no kills yet, just anchoring out for the team.
Noob's got 4.
Up to another 5 in 2 games. He's
There they go. They've been farming this team.
50% more than the entire day yesterday. Things going well, kind of, for the Falcons if they can get some decent.
Who's leading? Vitality. Wait, Ed got knocked. Donkey knocked Freddy.
Here's Leviathan on main. They're actually the top team in this lobby thus far.
Philly, David, a gifted, baby.
Is their map. Criminal got on 5, Amir on 4. These guys are cooking, and they've been doing it down in Lumber.
Donkey killed Gooey.
Their way through that POI, battling against Novo, who have been poking and prodding from Cole.
Hey, dog, at 4 Fun are fighting.
Early swing over to 4 Fun, though. No, PBJ actually here on
5,
main,
at least.
fighting 4 Fun and hunting down the remnants of Godlike.
Big fights going on. 4 Fun, PBJ trying to find some sort of consistency inside.
Come on, Juju.
In Texas, he got there. Godlike on the
Wait,
regain, and
it's not good.
that is not a good look for Godlike. Who
Ooh.
Falcons in the game previous, but 4 Fun are on a mission, and PBJ are on their
That
heels.
SMG is insane, man.
This kid's good, man.
Who is this?
Right now, and unfortunately,
Blade.
Novo is
It's
here
Novo.
to join the party and shut it down. See
That's
you later.
oh my god, they just came out of nowhere with
They just came out of nowhere.
Full wiped. No fun for
Holy
you.
shit.
That's a prime example of like that doesn't happen in a pub like that. You're fighting a team, third pub, boom, instant.
I mean, dude, they have Cole completely clear.
For free. North side, Orchid just on the outside versus the Stallions. Godlike have recovered inside Research.
They just came out of nowhere.
Underneath PB&J.
What group is this? This is last chance qualifiers.
Left alive inside of Research. Big rotation in. Cold Depot is where we're looking. Novo are going to have their
And it's 10 games, top 6 from those 10 games.
Gooey wipes.
Down. KGV now eliminated.
There you go. Come on, Soka.
11 teams left. You lose out on the next fight. You're going to miss out on the multiplier.
Still 11 teams.
Ooh. No.
Skullface gets cut up from transition, actually, from the Falcons. This is a pretty big fight here as Kruger goes down as well. There's our top 10. Yes, we found our way to the multiplier.
What the fuck? Who is this?
Yeah,
He is...
for the backside.
Oh!
For reading this near
Oh!
Down goes Dongi, down goes Noobs. Ahsoka lasts alive with a stim in hand. Deep in gas. There's just no way that he gets.
He's got. I think he got the multi.
He has made miracles happen on main. He at least cleans up Skull.
What? He got out.
Top 10 this time, which is nice. But they don't have nearly as many kills as they did last time. Actually,
No money.
Same,
No money.
10 currently.
Oh.
Ahsoka just holding on for dear life. With this circle closing, it may be a bit too late. Godlike does get fully eliminated finally. They did battle their way through this map, but Leviathan continue to find point after point after point. They own the south side of the map.
Right now it's for that top 5. That's what the Falcons are going to be looking for. Vitality are slowly pushing in. Heretics ahead of them.
It's so hard to get in a rhythm when you're the anchor. Like he.
Circle, where does it go? Cold Depot again. Novo are just.
I mean, 2K damage for 0. Just tagging up everybody.
Let's see what Leviathan do because they are the only team that can surprise.
I mean, if they can get top 5 here, that'd be
amazing.
Fantastic position. This is where they drop uncontested. Been sending their fraggers around, finding a couple kills here, a couple kills there. They don't have a ridiculous amount of points. But it's good enough, and they know kills will come to them when everybody tries
Come on,
to push
baby.
up to this new zone.
Stay on Soka. Let me see what he does here.
I think are sitting on like 15 kills
More
at
plates.
this point, just playing through the south side as well. Those 2-3 teams of 3 will be sat nice and safe for the final fight, looking for top 5. But everything's slowed down as Decky does.
He's trying to get top 5, man.
Looks like Vitality might be in a bit of trouble. I know Ahsoka is battling his way through the gas right now. Vitality under a ton of pressure.
7.
Did he get more stims or no?
Yeah.
Let's take a quick look at him. Z-Smith fighting for his life on the backside. Obbs trying to make quick work of him. Heretics are able to do it.
Soka get out?
Win it. Vitality go down. No
1.4
minutes top 5.
He got top 5. What? Shit.
And he still has a self, which is
Soka got top 5.
For dear friggin' life. My goodness.
Well, where Novo once was blessed, it's now Leviathan's turn to.
He's alive!
Set up shop inside of the new one. You got 4 teams, 5 teams still active, 3 solo.
Oh, he got killed by those. No.
They can't shoot him. He won't die.
Wow.
He died of the
that
cluster.
Was insane.
Holy fuck.
Square on his forehead.
He made a great play, honestly, man.
Leviathan find another. The Falcons get the multiplier.
Oh.
A big fight.
Betting 12. In
In
jeans. Is that better?
Jeans.
Jeans.
Oh, but they got wiped.
Representing an entire region on their back. Pick up Novo. And all they
Who does Leviathan represent?
On the far side.
Is it Latin?
Yeah, I think so.
Z Dark and Amir. 6 years
Or Puerto
of
Rico.
experience, this duo together in OBS. Can you do it from the gas? There's no way. Latam on top.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I know his hand is hurting from that dap up. He said, hey,
They're locked, bro. That ass locked.
He said, hey.
Leviathan. Look at that crowd we talk about for that.
Dang, that's 2 banger first games. Like that was 2 fire games.
Gentlemates fans, all the French fans that have come through to support their squad. Well, how about the super fans here to represent Latam?
Ooh.
They love it.
Come on, man.
They love it. A must needed start to the
Is
day.
Des 10X? That's their coach, right?
Yep.
10X? That's
And
cool.
a win.
Yep.
Yo, chat. We have drops on Twitch. So basically, if you get a sub or gift a sub, you get a EWC badge. So I'm gonna give one of y'all a badge. All y'all gotta do is come to the Twitch and type MXR in the chat. Good shots. Type in my Twitch chat MXR. I'm gonna gift a sub. I'm gonna give y'all like 20 seconds. All right. Just type MSR. TikTok. If you guys want a free sub on Twitch, you get a badge and you get no ads. Come to my TikTok. Go to the link in my bio and type MXR in the Twitch chat. We sound echoey, do we? Yo. Maybe turn on the gain a little bit, honestly.
Warzone space globally.
Your opinion on the Tim the Tatman hate? What Tim the Tatman hate?
Who hates Tim the Tatman?
Who hates Tim the Tatman?
And competitive space. Nobody's been doing it like Deus Amir. He's still doing it to this day. Another fantastic land performance here in the Survivor stage.
And a rookie
He
alongside
was,
you in the conversation of Rookie of the Year. Criminal God posing for the picture with everybody.
Look, his hairline is fresh.
I need that.
His hairline is fresh.
Let me get that. The lineup is just perfect.
All of them have been playing in
See, honestly,
scenario on Orchid.
I could side the turkey 5 times. I'm not getting that.
Nah,
Not
you can definitely get some.
no, that is.
You don't think so?
That's an ain't no way. Chat, if I side the turkey 5 times, I'm not getting that lineup, right? No.
I'm gonna give the last step away. All right, we'll do one after the next game.
I'm not getting saved like that.
I think you get at least.
Man, the expectations for Leviathan is they had to drop some bangers in the Haven Hollow map. That is their.
I just gotta get my corners back. My shit. I'm getting my shit back. I don't care.
A ton of kills. That might be one of the bigger games we've
I gotta
seen
have
in this
good
competition
30s. I
thus
can't
far.
have my shit
We
grits.
do need to turn our attention though to Novo. That was a map they could have won. They didn't. But they also dropped a crazy amount of kills. Fede was on 12 in that engagement against Leviathan by himself. The fraggers were getting their bloods.
Scoreboard check on this.
There's like, who's going to get the better blessing of the circle? I mean,
I think Falcons are probably top 6 now. They just gotta get top 6. They're getting it.
And it could have gone anywhere. It could have gone north side, south side. Like, there were so many opportunities for where that last circle was going to go to. And
Chat. What do you think? What's the best called Warzone meta of all time? What's the best Warzone meta of all time?
You already know what I'm saying.
You're gonna say Amax.
Amax, easy.
All time.
I mean,
Amax is smooth.
I mean, Growl was smooth. Kilo.
Ah man, I don't know which one I like more, the Kilo or the Growl. I don't know which one I like more. Honestly, they're probably the Growl.
You're saying, but I just feel like Prime Warzone was Amax MP5. The green MP5 with the Obsidian camo on it, peak. That was peak.
I think Prime Warzone was Cold Warrior, so I would say I'd say probably like the FFAR.
FFAR.
Yeah, Chef, think of it up, baby. Something like that.
The FAR.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for
As a sub was crazy.
FFAR? Oh, it was insane.
That had like the fastest straight speed probably of any sub.
Without a doubt.
It was or like gun in general. And yo, the first Mac 10 that came out, that Mac 10 was
that shit was vicious, bro. That's the thing. We got like the metas in Black Ops 7 are all down. They're all auraless. No aura.
Every gun just feels the same.
Yep.
Then it was just prime because subs, you could build a sub like an AR. Like I ran around with an AR Milano. With a Milano as an AR.
Milano 3 times is special.
And an AK as a sub.
Milano.
Like every gun had its own feel.
Milano 3 times is special.
That was different.
How many teams make it from losers? Only 6. 10 teams get eliminated today. 10.
The DMR was tough because, bro, I didn't have the like the fast buttons back then.
Oh yeah, no.
So I was in that DMR, ding, ding, ding. I'm like,
that motherfucker shot.
Yo. And that's facts. The AMAX took skill to use. That is one of the only ARs in Warzone history that, like, if a good player used it, it was going to be better than the Kilo. Because everybody had the Kilo because it was just the
zero recoil gun type shit.
Just to do it all, kind of. The AMAX, if you could control it, you're outgunning the Kilo every time. That was peak.
AMAX was punching.
And, okay, faded take on this. I need a shotgun meta back. Doof. The Mog from Blackout.
You might be faded on that one, I'm not gonna lie.
But like shotguns take skill to use though. Because you can't use a shotgun like an SMG. You have to play your corners, shimmy, like a good movement shotgun peak. Is that crazy?
Yeah, I can't ride with you on that one. I can't back you up on that.
Because it takes some skill to use. You can't like just fly around with a shotgun. You have to play corners, like play like a shotgun.
Chat, he might be faded for that take. I'm not backing that one up. If anybody wants to chat, who's backing up Joe?
Come on, man. A movement shotgun meta, peak. The clips you're getting from that, the teams you're wiping, peak.
You're biased because your viral clip with the shotgun. That's why you're biased.
That's a good. But I mean, even the doof. Like a team's chasing you, slide in a building, ding ding, slide cancel out. And as each person puts you, like shoulder shimmy, ding ding, knock again. That's just peak, man. Come on.
I can't ride with you on that one. If y'all want to ride with him, ride with him.
You gotta figure it out.
We need more better snipers too. I feel like the snipers have
It's not crazy to say that. It's not crazy to say that.
The people around us probably don't want them to take over, but I mean, let's look at even the heritage.
Appreciate that,
we haven't really seen much
DS4.
from our
Thank you, man.
Apex South team, but they are moving on.
Oh, the 3-round burst metas, AUG.
Even the ABR last year was special.
Show up yet. So we've got a couple of the squads that are finding themselves in kind of polar opposites at the moment.
Swiss was good.
Away from Havens Hollow, Rebirth. That's where you got to regain.
Yeah, like the snipers now are all ass.
They feel terrible.
Leviathan can go back to back.
Of course.
Yo, the 3 weeks of the SPR hit scan.
Special.
It was hit scan.
It was insane. SPR was special. Popcorn, thank you for this Hamza, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, Goats. He's right. Joe speaking facts.
Still can't hear myself
y'all dicky.
think, but another great segment there from Shift Place and the
XM4.
He said, hell yeah, we are Lev, man. And as we move to Rebirth Island,
And like all the old guns like had that sound to them. Like I can hear the like an SPR sniper shot right now. And now the guns just don't have forward.
BO7 honestly. BO6 was actually solid.
Placing is even worse.
I actually like BO6.
Same.
Average placing per Rebirth Island that you've gone to. Forges keep
They just fumbled. Like I think BO6 fumbled probably like they dropped for dance and then nothing.
So you now need to carry that momentum of a map win into the rest of your survival stage.
What we should see, I think we're about to get into the game already. Rebirth Island players.
That's crazy because all these guns I can hear in my head.
Like that, but during the game,
First sniper AX50, I can hear that. HDR, I can hear that.
Vitality will be at the top, but Novo put up a banger. They didn't win, but they got a top 5 with
I asked chat this. I asked chat. Like I say, next year, I'm building a team, right? How much should I be paying Warzone players? Like the average salary?
I would say a good team, at least $25K a month for the team.
How much is that? About like $8K a month? God damn.
That's minimum.
Today's action, we get 4 drops.
25.
Island today. This is number 1.
Yo, please, there's got to be somebody with some fivers in Swagg's chat, please. We gonna need some fivers, man. Like, everybody flaming the team. Yes, they're on the Chris PJ right now, but we need some fivers. We got a team to pay, man.
Chemical engineering starts out of the zone.
Wait, where they land? Stronghold? Wow.
3 off rip?
3 off rip?
What do you
win?
I mean, usually. Used to do when they won a long time ago. couple years ago.
I don't know why they ever gave up Stronghold, to be honest. Ken is cool, but maybe because all the zone pulled to Ken.
And a couple other big drops on a map like Rebirth Island is you have Godlike being contested by Novo in HQ, Vitality in Control Center, as
AK
well
is
as
nothing that works
down
9 to
in
5.
So a lot of firepower crossing paths.
AK is middle.
Pushing in.
Wait, huh?
HQ
AK a month is a lot.
These are drop spots that these teams threw up on socials and said, don't con us, and it looks like teams were disagreeing on who had control over these POIs. Got to earn it now. Godlike changing things up, going HQ. I really like this play. Again, every team has different strategies based on the lobby that they're in, what they expect their opponents to do, where they expect they can get an POI.
That's what I'm saying. He's fried for that. He said
well.
AK ain't a lot. Slide a fiver then if it ain't much.
AK
gonna be underneath him.
What?
A quick glance back at what's going on in Stronghold. No free regains.
Chad, what do you think is a lot for a salary a month?
Extremely aggressive. The Falcons
Or like this?
some kills.
In general.
PBJ who thought maybe there's some free real estate.
I mean, I feel like it also comes down to
where you live,
in like Cali is or like yeah.
Let's just say in general, like average it all out.
One of them not a good day so far, and they're getting contested by Team Heretics.
As like a single person or like family.
Stallions into the water.
Family of 2.
Family of 2?
As you lose out on Zeppa.
I would say 5 to 6K
a month.
Yeah.
This is where they used to land.
Sally, thank you for the turn 1 goat. Appreciate you. And
they changed things up, and it actually
Velocity, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate you.
A ton of points on Rebirth Island. They go back to Turbine, and they get slammed, unfortunately, by the Aussies, who come swinging in, push 2, and almost everybody's starting to regain. Juju tries to chow. He's gonna get traded out. Nice
For fun, gotta control this, man.
It's gonna keep your head above
Appreciate
water.
you, Go. Thank you for the sub.
Put Teeny and Co in the water on that regain.
Is there wall balance in Warzone? Yeah, there is.
The land of the rest of the squad, because there are still some bodies surrounding For Fun. Underneath them is actually going to be KGV floating.
For a family of 2, probably 10K.
Back on into it, down into the water with the pistols. Gooey.
10K for 2 people?
Gonna be caught.
Yeah, but also, bro, you know what's crazy is the average house is like 120.
Oh, they've
no, sorry. The average house now in America is 400K.
The biggest vibe kill is to go pre-COVID and just check the prices of houses. Vibe kill. I'm like, wow.
There's a nice 1v2 from Freddy.
Selly, go with the 5 gifted.
You weren't expecting me.
FaZe team is getting paid now, absolutely.
Yeah, chat 85 gifted is going towards the pot for the salary for the players next season for FaZe.
Absolutely.
Selly, appreciate it. Thank you, Go. We can now afford maybe Dirty Mike and the boys. Appreciate you.
You're getting smashed burger dad.
Last up goes to the water.
Welcome to the team. Get the graphic ready.
How much money,
until your teammates are back into the sky?
Before we continue watching this, how much money do you think rich is in your head? When you think somebody's rich, how much money do you think they gotta have?
Noobs is literally
like, per month?
Have regained.
Overall.
I would say if you're making just one person, if you're making 150K,
Gooey in the water.
You're doing just fine.
A year?
A year. Rich? You're buying for one person?
Nah, that's not. I don't.
Wait. Like,
go down in 15.
Like how, like crazy are we talking? Like you're buying any car like that, or like you're doing just fine?
7 more.
I think like 150K a year for one person.
For one person,
solid.
You're going to any sports game that you want, eating out every night if you want.
That you would have never expected to be on top of the leaderboard.
Like rich is, I would say, 2 mil a year. You're rich. You're chilling.
Who would have had them at the top of your day 3?
Tadio.
Nice play from Sariel.
Yeah, one person, 150K a year, you're vibing.
Yeah, no, you're comfortable for sure. Very comfortable.
But like, it's not any car that you want. Rolly.
Yeah,
no.
Kletic is last alive here. Zanks. Kibby's going to be cut down off screen.
No, Chad, nobody was saying 150 is bad. I was saying rich.
Yeah.
His teammates can fly back in. Again, our zone is pulling further south. It's likely going to end up at Stronghold, where Leviathan has found their foot.
Boom! I popped the fucking 2-piece.
Maybe not so much for Geeke, who gets swung on by the Stallions. They're able to take down 1 in the fight for Factory.
I'm rich if I'm healthy. The bread gonna come.
For teams to figure
well,
out
wait, Falcon's dead. Wait, Falcon, once somebody died. Believe in them whites.
PB&J
PB&J whites.
going to be both Orchid And For Fun sitting in Turbine. They're going to be walking into Team Heretics, and there goes PBJ out of the game.
Yeah, PBJ full wiped. A team that I actually predicted to really step up in this type of a lobby. But For Fun need to step up as well. Rebirth Island's been a place they get a lot of points. Let's listen in and see what they decide to do.
Come on, For Fun. Talk to me, Juju.
Do you have any smoke spots? No, I do not. Okay. How's teammates? I'm getting shot from hole, bro. Let me hold this right back. Wait. It's like that's too late. I need one of y'all to shoot at both. Alright, actually, I'm just going in. Come on. I'm good. We're prison. And control. And prison too? Okay. Yeah.
I need some passion out of them. I need some passion.
Yeah, their comms are very
just chill.
I'm gonna just go living or something.
Nah, I'm not. See, these comms I'm not liking.
Yeah, I think like I'm gonna just go.
I think I'm gonna just go living or something. For M? For M?
Make sure you get your clap. We're chilling. I'm getting up to this idea, okay? Yeah. Fighting on top. I'm looking taking this space. There's guns right here. Fighting. Go. Fighting heavy. I'm on the showers. One kid deep. Oh, he's deep right. Deep left. One over. Might drop your ladder. Be careful. His teammates were dying.
I don't hear any leader.
Comms are a little quiet.
Well, I don't hear a leader.
Decent comms, but it really sounds like they don't know what to do right now. Playing underneath is not the rotation they wanted to make. It's a fairly safe one. They're losing a couple bodies here and there, but they're able to regain and fly back in.
Like Criminal got them bullied Soka.
8, 12.
They're hooping, bro. They're hooping.
The two fraggers. If Amir has any, they've got a banger on their hands just by winning out in Stronghold. They have control over the south side.
Wow, they bullied Falcons.
14.
Falcons haven't been getting KP just because
and
has had their
maybe
all game long.
Fire sale too.
Momentum from a map win in map number 2. This is exactly what
Dongy's back for his lick back.
Have regained. Dongy on his
It's only Dongy too, I think.
To his name, so they at least have some. The others, maybe not so much. They want to win back this Stronghold side if they
I'm kind of hoping, no bullshit. Soka killed Amir. He landed on Amir. He landed on Amir. What? He big dicked it. Oh, God, here they go.
That's a great anchor spot.
With a sub or a pistol?
Oh, my God, they're going to wipe him.
Wait, get traded out here, and that's exactly what happens. Z-Dark backing up his buddy on the backside. Hisoka, Dongy maybe pushing forward, trying to wipe Leviathan if they can. Getting really aggressive.
Well, there goes Orchid. For Fun are finally going to put them away. As Prison just continues to be a bloodbath. Novo going to move in, see if they can get rid of 4 Fun.
All right, they're farming them. Farming them, bro.
The map right now before moving into headquarters.
Come on, Dongy, go to work.
Still
come on, Dongy, go to work.
I
like Falcons, man. Like,
I do too. And I swear, a person who doesn't get enough credit on that team is Ed. Noobs, he's him. Like, I feel like everybody talks about, Dongy obviously and Soka, but Ed, bro, he's like the Elmer's glue with that team. He's the glue.
Damn, Fede and them are all in, bro.
Keens might be mad at him.
The last remaining player of For Fun heads to the water to regain flank.
Yo, I think getting an advanced UAV in a comp lobby is better than sex.
100.
Bro, you get an advance in this lobby, you're fine.
So now you have to start thinking about how you can safely rotate Heretics in the water.
It's almost like, wait, Amir and them wipe BD.
Into the top 10 teams of game number 3. There goes Gooey. 11 teams left. A lot of players on the map for such a small circle. Very tied low.
I think my next team that I want to sign, obviously I kind of want it to be NA.
Okay for Novo at the top.
This is a wild zone. We're moving down towards living. This is not.
You got time, and I guarantee you there's gonna be a lot of roster changes after today.
For sure.
Starting tomorrow.
Bring that ass here. Oh no, Z-Dark and them wipes.
Leviathan go down in 11th.
Wow.
I mean, they had a banger. They had a lot of kills.
At least 15 kills.
Your sex must be trash. I'm a virgin.
Yeah, what's his
You
problem?
can't win them all. Goes down in 11th place. Still a
Why
nice
he
amount
on
of kills.
that?
It's not a dud map, but no multi.
You know what that means? That means that Falcons are uncontested now in the Stronghold. They don't have
Teams go to water so they can play placement.
EK need a good game. They're trying to swim up to safety, shooting people in the back of the water. Let's go back to land, though. Vitality, a bit of a tough rotation just because they didn't get the zone pull. They've been chilling at Control Center for a while, and for this,
Did you not see him?
down Nova, who are contesting them now.
Shots.
Great shots from down low up top.
I mean, they have a good hold on this, bro. They have a good hold on this shit. You're letting them leak out.
Whoa! Noob's got a 3-piece. Noob's got a 3-piece.
It's the glue.
With Novo as they battle through edge of zone.
I mean, is he trying to get top 5? Yeah. He's got to scoot up closer to get his YouTube box.
Because we tune in, Fede is last alive, the rookie.
Top 5.
One man.
Falcons are hooping, bro. Yep. 3 piece. You know how much good that must feel.
Get knocked. Oh my God. I got 3.
I would love to see that PA on replay. My goodness, the Falcons get gifted a 3.
Okay, so they have 7. Donkey. They probably have like 13, 14.
Listen, with those new updates, man, those PAs go crazy if you line them up near perfectly. But we'll see what Vitality can do as a duo as they start slowly creeping into new.
And this is where Fede, if he takes his time as a solo, can do so much damage. Vitality should be realizing this, that you have the height at living quarters.
Vitality's in a good spot, honestly.
Yeah, they are.
Holding on to that high ground. All of them want to hold on to it.
I think you sit here with stems.
Position.
Yep.
I guess smokes. Big fries.
In cover, in zone. Hisoka gets another one with a PA, by the way.
Australians.
Oh, they're back.
That's going to be it for Novo. 9th place overall. Getting a little bit of a multiplier and a decent amount of kills, but nothing crazy to write home about. Still looking for their top 5.
It's going to pull
where
back.
The Falcons are.
Yeah,
They're playing
so
low
too.
side. This next zone will dictate everything. As 4 fun get cut down, we lose another team, but we need 2 more for the multi.
Yeah,
Looks
9.
like Nemesis are still going to be alive. This is the first time that we see them in the final circle. So
Vitality wipes.
take on Vitality.
It
Well,
did
they
pull
don't
back.
need to because Eclectic's going to take them down. And now Nemesis in living quarters is trying to get
Cooley and
rid of
them are all in the
Eclectic.
same spot.
This is
God
a
damn.
huge win conditions for the Falcons. Talk about a turning at the tides. They get another zone pull back to the classic Falcons that we know and love. They win a win condition, and then they get gifted.
Oh! Another 3-piece! Another 3-piece! Man! Dude, he's on 9. Dude, 6 of them are 3-piece.
Bro, he did back-to-back.
He's
the glue.
They've got win condition, but
Oh
still
my
fights to be had. A team
God.
of 3, now a team of 2. Eclectic
Oh my.
moving their way to the top 5 for the first time in a while. Nemesis, a brutal day today thus far, finding their way to the top 5 as well.
You know how check they got to be to get 3-piece on a roto? PA, oh!
That was a good pre-PA, I'm not gonna lie.
Patience of virtue here for Nemesis.
Desert, what's up, baby?
Athletic hopefully weaken each other. If the Falcons come out healthy in this, oh my goodness.
Where's the pull?
You don't see the zone because it's off your screen. It's on the backside of Nemesis. This is going to be a free win for Nemesis.
Soka's going for the rat, bro. Soka's going for the rat, bro.
Imagine. Nah, there's no way.
To see if you can go from the last
Look at him on the map.
Nah, Soka's going.
There's no way he makes it. Bro,
Soka's going for the. Oh, he died.
He died.
Storm.
I was gonna say the route of doom.
Goodness, the Falcons, a solid map. They get their top 5, not going to get their win.
You think he just decided to give up? Like, what was that?
I don't think so.
Desperately needed it. My goodness, Eclectic get cut down. Kibbies, last alive.
The Aussies.
The
Aussies.
Aussies finally do it. Nemesis, a brutal day today thus far.
That's it.
I wonder what the play was on Soka right there.
You all know how math works. A couple bad maps warrants.
He's dialed in.
They got
He said he's dialed.
He was just staring at the screen.
Nemesis should be feeling good.
Yo, I wish I could hear the team comms of the teams that got wiped by that PA. PA, no! No! What the hell? No. Back-to-back 3-pieces, crazy.
In the third circle. And even at the last seconds, Falcons, they did not want to give it up. Eclectic, great read to contest such a strong team. And because they whittled things down, they made it impossible for Falcons to find their
Yeah, this
ways
is last
out of
chance,
the
chat.
day.
So it's 10 teams get eliminated. If you're not top 6, you're
For
gone.
their money. Nemesis going a step above.
These guys got 10th yesterday in their group. They won the APAC quals. Not much to write home about for these guys until right now.
What? I was gonna ask you another question. I was gonna ask chat. What's the phrase everyone says, like, money can make you? How do you say it?
It can't. Wait.
Like, money makes you happy. What's the phrase people say?
No.
Money
can't buy happiness.
Money can't buy happiness.
It can't buy happiness.
Chad, do you think money can buy happiness, or you don't think it can?
I don't think it can buy happiness, but it can buy freedom and like peace. Because then, like, schools are covered for kids, colleges are covered, your crib's paid for, bills. where then you can just kind of do anything that you want.
Yeah.
But it can help, but I don't think it can buy happiness.
Like it won't, like having a B won't make you like sit there and be like happy.
Yep, I agree.
It helps a lot. Jojo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, go. Can't make you sad though. I mean, it can't make you sad. It can't make you sad. You feel me? I agree with that.
And I mean, I know a lot of people that got mad bread and are sad. You know?
But are they sad because of money or are they sad because of other things?
Other things. Because they probably thought that having money, all their problems just go away. And I feel like it doesn't work like that.
Money doesn't buy happiness, but you need it to be happy. But isn't it crazy though, man, how like, you know what I'm saying? For majority of people, right? Like it's just very, you live your life, you work every day, you pay the bills, work your life, pay the bills, work your life, pay the bills, check.
And that for 60 years. Yeah, joy. There's very few people that have true joy every day. I would say 5% of people, maybe less than that, wake up and are like joyful to be alive. And I feel like...
You think so?
I think so, because I feel like the only people that actually wake up that are joyful to be alive are people that have seen life taken from them, from family, from close friends at a young age. And even if you don't have money or just waking up in general is a blessing. Do you know how many people didn't wake up today? And then families are like, how many people just woke up and found out that their family's sick or their family member passed away? Like that, I think people that experience true joy are people that have experienced that firsthand. All right.
Swagg's got ego, but that's most creators. What is he talking about?
Huh?
That was just a random comment that guy said. I don't know what the fuck he talking about. Where the fuck did I?
He's dropped 21.
That's a crazy straight for no reason.
You keeping him so cool, calm, and collected.
You know, he's young, hungry, talented. I love to play with him. I try to guide him a
that's
little
a great
bit,
point too.
but he's insane. Like,
Anytime that I've ever been sick, bro, in the hospital, you don't care about if you're getting paid that day, if your girl texts you back that day, anything. All you care about is getting healthy. Truly. Like, if a person is sick, that's the only thing they're thinking about. Not about bread. It's like, I'm just trying to get better. That is true. And I think the saying that health is wealth is actually, that's so true.
For sure, bro. 100%.
I ain't got a girl saying, but it's all good, man.
One of the things I think about sometimes is like, one of the things that kind of like I be thinking about is like there's people in the world who one day they were chilling, 26, 27, living, vibing, just went to the gym. Next thing you know, they go, fuck, I got a headache.
Yep.
They go to the doctor, stage 4 cancer.
Isn't that crazy? Like, and I guarantee you that happens more than we know to so many good people too.
Insane,
isn't it
bro.
crazy?
Just chilling, all of a sudden, 6 months to live.
And that's why I say every day is a blessing. Every day that you wake up, somebody didn't. Somebody's families are sad because something happened to them. And it's like every day that you wake up, like I try every day to be like, yo, it's tough, man.
It does. It happened to my mom. It was the worst 2 months ever. Yeah, because it's just like, bro, because all of a sudden you're chilling. Next thing you know, you're not chilling.
Same thing happened, bro. The same thing, bro. Same thing happened to me, bro. Pops was perfectly fine. Literally just had stage 4 cancer. Passed away in 4 months.
Just like that?
Yep. Just like that. He was doing perfectly fine.
Did he have any side effects or just back pain?
Just back pain. Came along, stage 4 cancer, straight, done in 4 months. It can happen, and it can happen to anybody. It's crazy, bro.
My pops, he died. There was nothing, like, they did an autopsy. They found nothing wrong. He just died. He just went to sleep. He had called in work that morning and said he didn't feel good. Went to sleep. Died. They found nothing wrong with him. No. They found nothing wrong with him. Simply just It's gone, bro.
That's insane, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. It's just that cancer, bro. It actually is so sad, bro. And even now, like all the say like a troll in chat or like a troll on Twitter, like I try to be nice to those people because truly, I don't know what somebody's going through. Let's say that like a person in chat's like, yo, I can't stand Joe. All right, it's fine because I don't know, bro. That person, who knows what they're going through?
He might be taking whatever his life is going on out on you
and just crashing out online.
Yeah.
Which I try to give people grace.
I never really thought about that, to be honest.
Yeah, I try to give some people grace because I'm like, bro, in their personal life, who knows what their parents could have cancer. They could be going through something like struggles, like. And I try to. I obviously people that just kind of take it OD, but I try to give people grace because I don't know what somebody's going through, and the only thing that they might turn to is just crashing out on us online. And I'm like, all right, bet. Like, Joe, you're chopped. I could have told you that, man. You know?
Yeah. All right. Like somebody might cook my hairline, but like they're going through
exactly.
shit,
You know?
I asked him like what do you think about like there's a lot of French guy and French team playing right now and he's happy for the Ravens.
What up, Captain Carrot?
He's like, of course,
I'm sorry to hear
for
that,
my
man. I
team,
can't even imagine.
It's really
or
cool
just
to
like,
have
yeah,
a lot of
losing your
players
job,
in
bro.
Warzone and
Jump
in
on in
France
and
today, so if
lose
we're
your
not
job.
in the final, we cheers for the French guys.
That's one thing I don't take for granted. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter whether the number's high, low, whatever, be able to do
si
what
là
we
tu
do.
pouvais rentrer en tant que coach, qu'est-ce que tu dirais à tes joueurs pour faire en sorte que ça passe aujourd'hui?
Que c'est dans le mental qu'ils savent faire. Ils ont fait
What would you have done if you didn't become a streamer?
That's actually a crazy question. Peak COVID. All right. Bro, I had grad school in France and in freaking Moscow, Russia.
Oh, that's so tough.
Set. So I was like, all right, grad school it is. Then COVID came along and they said, yo, like you can still go, but we don't know if you'll be able to come back for Christmas and like all that kind of stuff. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna just like try streaming.
Yeah.
And there it is. But that scared me. I was like, so I couldn't come back home for Christmas or like family events and they said, maybe not.
Damn, you had grad school in France. You would have had a ball.
That would have been so fun.
But guess what? Now we're here in France.
And the food is midi. Glad I didn't do it.
It's not midi. It's actually pretty
good. It's good. France with no AC.
Just go join,
no AC.
Earn rewards, and just share this amazing content here at EWC with your community. But now to what it matters. My goodness, if there's another
Swagg should listen to Joe, bro, crash out every day on people when he dies.
Next couple of matches,
but like that's fun. It's bro. Hey, and I crash out too. But like it's all about perspective at the end of the day.
It's not a great start for them.
Yeah,
like I try to be better. I truly do.
There's two sides of everything. I understand that like some people may take it out on you, but also there's a line where people are just genuinely like people cross online where I don't give a fuck anymore. It's
yes.
Like, I don't care if you're having a bad day, whatever. Like at the end of the day, it takes really nothing to be a good person.
Exactly.
Or just say nothing.
Or just say nothing. But like I said, a couple like jabs here or there, but every day is crazy. Or just only hating is crazy. But I do try to, I'm like, I don't know what this person's going through in their personal life. I'm the only, like, bro, you think a person in chat is the only person that is said for the first time, I can't stand Joe's voice or his hairline or him? Hell no. I've seen it a million times, so now it doesn't even bother me now, you know? So I just try to give them grace. I don't know.
Falcons. Oh, they're chilling. They're vibing, bro. They're up 12.
Oh, they're good.
They just can't have any stinkers. Like no dying off rip.
They can't have any stinkers, but a like good banger, then they're good.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like Vitality, I think is probably already in. No, it's only match 3. 10 games.
There's 10 games. Yeah, there's still 10.
Consistent in kills. That's the biggest thing that we were wondering about when it comes down to PBJ. They didn't show it in day number 1. They did show it in day number 2. Keeping some of the momentum. It just comes down
Joe
to
giving life speeches before GTA 6.
So far, they've been floating just inside the top 10 for 2 out of the 3.
Looks like
but also, it is sad to say though, being negative gets views though. And I don't know why that is.
So maybe the mental is now on point.
I don't know why being toxic and like drama, why does that get views?
There's only 7 games left. There's 7 games.
They are putting belt to behind, and I love what we're seeing out of them today. This could be just the day that helps them push on to Sunday.
Yeah, it's kind of been like the PB&J and Heretic story where they're just kind of over-swapping and taking each other down on that leaderboard. And this is what you have to do, obviously, in the survival stage. But
I swear we spawned again.
I'm getting more than 11 first. I guarantee you, if us two find something in the crowd, we'll get more than 11.
At least 21 kills. Previous match didn't go sort of the way they planned, but the consistency from Heretics is keeping them above that line.
Parents don't got bad food. Joe, I just gotta continue to take Joe to this spot.
Especially with the way that
they got
started for
that, and they say unlimited meat. You give me unlimited meat, I'll pay whatever.
Make sure he secured them a top 5.
Yeah,
I'm bringing out the black card for unlimited meat.
It's just you continue to see though in the first 3 maps.
Yeah, that's something. But like,
but
I'll get one for unlimited meat.
It feels slow.
You know what I'm saying?
In a lot of ways, like they're just getting caught between a couple of other major squads that are around them as they're trying to get into final circle territory.
Sorry about that.
That's not something that we've really seen from Falcons in the last year and a half. So something's got to change, and maybe it's just by finding.
It's a steak place, unlimited meat.
Successful for a full team wipe or not. Run through that lane, brother.
I'd eat the fries, straight meat.
Scary if you're in this lobby.
I told him no fries, give me meat.
The Falcons need. I think they put up 39 points in that one game alone. And when you're looking at it, they're struggling from map 1 through map 2. This is where we've seen time and time again with the Falcons, where this is where they kick on.
Oh wait, hold on, whoa!
Anybody who knows anything about faded takes, it's that man on the screen.
Wait, why are you catching?
Saying they're cooked about the Falcons. I don't know if he's standing by that
Swagg
one
curse.
still anymore.
Oh!
I'll wait till like the 3rd retweet. What's it gonna be?
AG sitting pretty already in the match point finals. They have nothing to worry about. They're just watching everything that's currently going on here at survival stage. But we actually
being negative gets views. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, why did you get cooked? Hold on.
What's Leviathan? Because Leviathan in
why did you cook?
Man, they're able to perform really well. That's where they usually get most of the
Swagg curse. Why am I getting called out on main stage?
Obviously, we're seeing some of these drop spots change, and with these drop spots changing,
I'm telling you, bro. Look, I'm gonna make a statement right here and now. I'm gonna make a statement. When FaZe next year, we're holding up a trophy on main stage. I don't want to hear nobody talking. When we're holding up the chip next year at EWC, FaZe Esports, I don't want to hear shit.
Say, don't act like a fan now.
Come on, man. Fuck is they talking about?
Looking now, some of the teams that we were talking at the beginning of the show too. What happened to Godlike? What happened to For Fun? They're trolling nowhere to the consistency or like the pop-up performances that we saw yesterday.
Yo, Braxton's tweet. Please show you saw his tweet.
Highlights. Bro was just coaching.
3 maps. Have not seen it yet. For Fun is an interesting story because they soak a lot of their points by rebirth. So the fact that they didn't get a great opening drop means that there's a lot of pressure going into map number 4 here.
He's crashing out on him for sure.
Again until
what team is that?
I don't know. He said, lock in. Look at me. Stop trolling.
Not a now or never, but if you get it here,
it's that's the one that mobs.
Well, hopefully for them. I mean, rebirth doesn't come back until map 8.
Holding up the last place trophy, you're dicky.
You want to make sure that they actually end up having a good match here coming up.
Yeah, I mean, this is about kind of locking in. This is the cool part about
Tommy. I didn't know he was a coach.
Get ready to go through our set. You're going to have an opportunity to come back to these maps at some point throughout
the
today.
Tommy Almond Noobs era.
Sure. What did we do great? What did we do wrong? What do we need to make sure that we are
early on
this map? Because it is an opportunity for those teams that are Rebirth Island focused. Reminder, folks, map 10 is back on Rebirth Island. So it's that one extra map that you're going to be able to get. It's that kind of lifeline that you might be able to have.
I was just happy to see how the coaches kind of come in and talk to the players. There was like one kind of like looking down, going, you know what you did, you know what you messed up.
It's VP out now. They play tomorrow.
And then brings it at a hug. And then you've got one with like the iPad out, going, yeah. So according to my analysis, if I were to take this and revert that into there, yeah, you should get more wins. But I like that kind of style.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I was listening to you guys, but I was also looking at the pictures.
You're good. Now we're getting some comments here from Twitch and everybody currently watching.
What did I do to catch it straight? I'm just watching.
Vitality, honestly, we were talking about them.
I'm just watching. I'm catching it straight for what?
Out of him, he was able to kind of bring it as well right off the bat.
He typed it on the keyboard about me.
21
at 9 a.m.
That win as well really sets the bar. Plus, you get the follow-up of 2 different top 10 behind that. The only thing for Vitality is just stay in your lane right now. You've done everything you need to. You've got a lot of a buffer right now between you and 6th. Don't have any stinkers, and you should be good. Kind of the same story for Leviathan. You've done what you've needed to do so far. Keep your eye on the rest of the scoreboard as you go, and don't lose sight of it.
To be honest, bro, there's still 7 games left.
finish 16th with no kills
That
and
is
you should be
crazy.
okay.
And I mean, a big part of that too is on Rebirth Island. If you noted, they've been landing living quarters all through the group stage. They make that shift here today, going back to Control Center. If you remember last year, 2/3 of this team was underneath 100 Thieves, landing at Control Center. They were actually ready and said, we'll take on Nova. We don't care. We've been able to do that. We won the contest all last year. Let's go ahead. Let's go back. Let's rack up those points as long as the zone gives it to them. And they land here, and well, Nova's nowhere to be found. So you give Vitality Control Center for free. Those boys are going to be balling.
Yeah, wait, why did Nova not land?
I don't know. A lot of points because we want to see that sponge up as well from some of these squads, because they'll just make it even tighter and tighter as we get closer and closer towards that 10th match. We're heading into the 4th match. Who's going to be stepping up? We don't know, but we're about to find out.
I'm going bald at that point. I'm not going to lie.
So much,
I'm not
Jess.
going to lie.
What a great breakdown. It's a fun
I gotta go
conversation
bald at that
points as we head back.
Why they not show up? Why they
Why are they zooming in?
Drop spots,
Relax.
but you
Why they
have
gotta do
to.
that?
It's a brand new lobby with some
Yo,
brand new
and
teams you
my
haven't
shit, I'm
played
going
yet
bald off
on
that.
plan, and everybody's
I've
shifting
seen
and
too
shaping
many
things
players
around,
too
seeing
not
what
get a
falls
fresh
into
fade
three and
before
what
turning.
sticks. So
How are you not about to
keep
get a
in mind,
fresh
biggest
fade?
POIs on paying
Like, you just
attention to.
pulling
Yes,
up,
Control Center.
head,
Call there about the Vitality.
no fade.
Back to Control Center, back to
Gotta
their
get your
home.
shit cooked.
Also, I'm paying attention to HQ. It's a very important POI on this map with a high ground position. Nova's been playing out.
I think hats are
It
allowed.
seemed like Godlike got really frustrated at the beginning of the game because Godlike got pushed out of that HQ.
How much you pay for your haircut?
Couldn't find a home.
Yeah, so do Godlike go to the docks? Do they change it off? Do they
85 plus tip.
You pay $85 plus tip for
Plus
haircut?
tip, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
But this how you know. This how you know it's cooked. The second I saw my barber bring out the tripod, the camera on the tripod, double it. It's your price getting double. Barbers now, it was just a cut. Now they're going all content creators. Barber bringing out the cut. Boom, tripod. But I've been with my dog for so long.
I feel it.
I can't. Bro, he knows everything about me.
Yeah, my barber pulls up on me. I pay $250, no tip.
Damn! Damn, he pulling up on you though? Like at the house?
Everybody else is going home and getting.
But the second you see the tripod coming out, yo, what's up, guys? I'm cutting face swag today. It's over. It's over. You're paying double.
About 14 to 15 points every single game. Right now, we're a little bit lower than that. So the bar still a hair low for some of these teams. All you need is one.
Chat, chill.
250. I'm about to get cooked too.
How much do y'all pay, Chat?
There's no bangers and mash over here.
$250 not even bad. Y'all dick eating.
He said Josh paid 85 a hair.
Rebirth Island.
$1 a hair is crazy.
Today, Nemesis on your screen right now. Let's see what they can do after a nice win and a nice momentum shift.
See something. Game 4, chat, lock in.
with a team that has not only won one map on land, but 2 maps on land now. Nemesis might have started off the day a little poor, but with that win, they have jumped from 16th place.
How long do you think it takes today? Probably 4 hours?
Top 6.
You think it
Damn. It's gun. Gamax in trouble. Levi got to go.
I'd say a little bit longer because they have break, 2 breaks, I think.
Now, unfortunately,
Yeah, well, 3 probably, right?
Oh, you think it's 3 breaks?
Every 3 games they take a break.
Looks like Godlike has gone somewhere else. Where do they go? They go boat. They go outside of Control Center. Godlike going to go contest against Vitality, potentially on the outside of the map. This is going to give Novo a ton of room to work with. We swing down to PBJ, who's holding that line, and they're actually
250 and the roof is missing is insane. How was I got not banned for that? We gotta pack him up. Take a lap, man.
Somebody said they paid $10.
I know them Clippers are not clean.
If you go on a great clip for $10,
them Clippers are not clean.
On at Rebirth Island, we haven't lost any teams. Say that as soon as I say that.
Master K a lot. Orchid wife, wow.
Top 16 in map 4.
That is unexpected. Orchid having a brutal day today, going down this early.
Master 5K, I mean, he has been the one that just hasn't been anchoring for this team. He just continues to get jumped on. He can't survive. It has been rough for the anchor of Orchid, and that is really frustrating.
Brutal. Down in Factory, we got to take a look at what's going on. Underneath,
Smash that.
has found one, KGV.
It's so nice when you kill a guy and he has
loadout. You're like, yes.
One in their sights. Remember,
God did,
actually
man.
started fairly hot at the beginning of today, but have cooled off quite significantly here in Rebirth Island. You're going to get jumped on here. Got to be careful. Going to run into another opposition. Unfortunately, pinch between 2 different teams. Going to be difficult to get out. Won't do that. Vidati's got to figure out if he wants to take this engagement or back off.
Where's Falcons? I haven't seen a kill yet.
Get back onto
I swear I haven't seen Falcons in kill feed.
How to address a tough
They went to Chem, I think.
Just quick look at Ops. Teeny.
Is it free there, you think?
Unfortunately, getting jumped as well. Fede is here. HQ is free, so Fede is on a tear, and he'll take those, get some kills, get back up into the air, land back down, and go for some more.
Yeah, dude, I don't see Falcons at all, bro.
They're going to be able to regain.
Damn! Yo, this place is getting stormed.
Daddy and Kadzu on the ground with a hunch for the last remaining.
Bro, another third party.
And another.
Another third party.
Recovered. They're back into the factory. They're going to try to contest these guys yet again, see if they can get some pacing back in after leaving Turbine here in Game 4.
And talking about return to form as well. Decky's been playing boat side of factory for years now.
Donkey got to kill him. Okay, they're picking up some kills.
Seeing Falcons striking the kill feed for a moment.
Whoa.
Okay.
Donkey and Noob's both dead.
They're going out to find kills on the map,
Noob's
so
got
it's
one.
safe and chemical. Everything's fine for the Falcons for now. Athletic, quick jump over to
Team
them.
got wiped. I don't know who that is.
A midday thus far. Need to do a whole lot better than that. Need to be top 6.
Same dude's loadout's been passed between 4 players. The loadout guns are getting tossed.
They're getting passed around the team. Everybody eats.
Just going to be holding on to the outside of prison for fun, moving up towards them. Stallions.
What's up, baby? Good morning.
We haven't talked much about the Stallions team, but if you were looking closely at that leaderboard, the Stallions, they had 31 kills and only 33 points. One of the highest killing teams that we have on the day. They are just not finding themselves any placement at all.
Oh my goodness gracious.
What the fuck?
Just pulled on
6 right now.
6.
On main. Unfortunately, Gamax was too slow.
Only 6 teams advanced today, chat. 10 get eliminated.
The aggressiveness of Jay Fella, who is shooting.
He's shooting
right now. That'll be his
Holy
7th if it gets cleaned up. Could find his 8th on Zeppa. Allowed to play it up. No, Jay Fella gets the blood. That's now 7, should be 8. Looking for more. PBJ are on a tear, and I'm looking a lot better on my predictions because they're shooting today.
I think Dan was right. I think he had a nice meal last night, and he is not hungry no more. He is focused. He is locked in. And PBJ, yeah, I mean, they're looking to push themselves away from the bubble into the top 6 further with a performance like this. Kill feed alert. It's Fede and Blade lighting up GK and Sleepy. So Novo still finding good value having their rookie push to the living quarters.
Yeah, let me be very clear. If you see green pop up to the kill feed, that's Novo. There's nobody around them in headquarters at all. They can do whatever.
Where's Falcons at, man? It's quiet. Noob's dead. Traded Donkey, though.
So unless a bunch of regainers get active, Blade is going to keep shooting from up on high.
Come on, man. Let's get a Falcons POV.
He didn't care about KDA. He's just looking for kills in general for fun. Back at Turbine, working their way through the docks area. It does look like they're actually on the backside of Godlike, who are still anchored out in the boat on the dock side outside of Control Center.
I'm telling you, this is the best POI on this map.
The Heretics.
Every game are ranked.
Not all of them. The rest of them.
Literally every pub.
I love this
Swag series. I landed here.
It's fucking amazing.
It's got literally unlimited ammo with that crate. 97 chests.
Yeah.
Bye.
We're looking at for them. They're going to be actually
spot is insane.
And if you have a control of it, you can kill all the people in the water.
Yep. And yep.
Gooey last alive.
Nice.
Trying to stay alive for KGV. GK going to continuously keep some positioning spread across the factory.
Yeah, this is a big moment here in living quarters.
Jump up
This
on
is
it.
a decent position for
back
Nemesis. They
or
dropped
from the
here.
boat.
They've been able to hold it the entire time. And on the back of some momentum, seeing them starting to win some gunfights is great news if you're Nemesis fans. The Heretics on the south side of the map, still trying to find a home after getting pushed every which way.
That's a checkout. That's such a checkout. Like trying to mantle in a window of balance.
DWI, thank you for the gift, baby.
Who have we not checked on in a while? Leviathan. It's because they're alone and strong.
I'm gonna start streaming all month.
They're gonna slowly creep up to living quarters in a little while. We'll see them.
Give it all you got, Twin.
Looks like Vitality's another team we haven't seen in a while.
It's just a broad question. I don't even want to answer that.
Chilling as well. Be curious to see what decides to happen with them as we pay attention to the Falcons to continue to find their kills.
Oh, I got you, DWI, after this game.
On Shift's point from before.
Okay, Ed.
Continuously get farms. And right now, it is just the spin cycle of Vitality continuously.
Hey, PB&J is they're farming.
They are. Each one. Haven't really talked too much about them. They're in hard.
Soko won.
They aren't on a ton of kills either.
How many kills they got?
Like 4, I think, so far.
In 7 seconds, we get to see exactly where these rotations are going to need to look towards.
So
where are we going on the map? And it's further central. Prison's going to be active. Headquarters, Novo, they don't need to move. Control center for Vitality, they're good. And same thing with both
Ooh, headshot.
Stage got a sniper rifle in hand, baby. Control center is going to be theirs. This is going to feel a little bit more similar, especially if it continues to pull this way to that train ending that they had on Haven's Hollow. They need to find kills, though. I don't think they hardly have any because nobody can test them at Control, and they've maybe poked and prodded at Godlike, but that's about it. Haven't done much else.
Yo, slide in some more freaking listen-ins, man. I want some more listen-ins.
Yeah, for sure. Soka dead.
They've actually found a decent
Donnie
amount of
traded.
between 2 and all 3 up. They can actually play back through.
He has an
prison,
EGTR. They're in a
continue to
bundle.
battle,
Yeah,
and
they
hunt
are.
down any regainers that try to fly into the second story or otherwise. So great job from Athletic to actually find some points. Still looking for several more teams to fall, though, as it does look like he gets one fairly weak.
You got Heretic, Stallions, and Athletic all looking for prison.
Make it clap for 5 gifted. You give 5, I'll make it clap.
They need positioning. They need placement.
5?
Athletic as well, desperately in need of a good game.
Tough times.
So
Tough
this
times.
is a big fight to take. Nemesis eliminated in living quarters.
Good golly, Miss Molly. I was hyping up their momentum, and Nemesis going down there and living unfortunate. And the main reason for that is 2 teams pinched them. Leviathan
Field medic
to
is
come
so
out of
good.
Stronghold, like Seymour
Yeah, it is.
said. The Falcons having to come out of, yes, the north side. But it was actually PBJ
They're just
that
flying.
pinched with Leviathan,
Damn.
found Nemesis and sent them to the lobby. So those are the 2 teams going to be battling
Hell
over the
yeah,
ring.
Unc.
We'll check in
It's
with
good
them a little
vibes right
while.
now.
For now, we check in with 4Fun, who's yet again underground under a bunch of duress.
Gotta wipe this.
A fire sale going
Much rather
to
listen to
dissipate.
comms than these
See
goofballs.
those
It's crazy.
UAVs pop up into the
All good,
sky.
though.
Stallions for fun, battling for the bottom of prison. Here comes for fun on the slide through. By Stallions.
Wow.
Anchor still alive.
They stacked
That's
the
not
fuck
done
out
for
of that.
squad
Yeah, they
wipe, but that is going to be troublesome for Stallions in the regain.
Don't you miss this?
H1 doing a better
To an
job of
extent,
maintaining
but
some
I mean, these
semblance of
guys
control. Let's listen in to see
played
how
all
they deal
year
with
for
Falcons
this.
pushing in.
All year commitment. It's an all year commitment.
They take the stairs.
I don't got the aiming no more. Game day is always fun.
Any comms? Just to listen in.
Like the top 10 in some kills here.
They got no kills, bro. He got 0.
Should we move towards ammo? Or not?
I think we wait late as possible. Wait for teams to start fighting. Yeah.
You wanna what? Third party?
Yeah.
They got 2.
On the boat? One guy?
Who has to move, yeah?
Both to move, yeah.
I don't like the questions mid-game. Like, yo,
They need a
should we
leader.
do this? It should be, yo, we're doing this.
The pressure came
And
from
not
the
like,
Falcons,
yo,
but went
do
to
we
the
do
top
this?
side of Factory, and they completely
I don't like
skipped H1. So H1 said, do we third party? They're playing extremely patient. They're
That
going
was
to be
not good
late
comms.
to that party. Maybe the 3rd, maybe the 5th team down on the Factory side, maybe battling for some kills, as it does look like Leviathan continue to find some kills. They're having the Rebirth Island maps that we need
There you
them
go.
to have. Athletic gonna bounce up their opponents and find one. Novo still safe in HQ, but this is the part of the map that I was talking about where we slowly but surely creep up onto Novo. They won't be safe for long. They're gonna feel some pressure from Athletic. They're gonna play the Grandmas and Leviathan.
A-Dog and them
on
whites.
the south side of the map. Depending on this next zone, this will dictate a lot for a lot of these teams. We have to all go to living and face the wrath of Davis Amir, who's on nearly, what, 3,600 damage? 6 kills, tons of assists. My goodness, Leviathan are
He's
shooting.
cooking.
The Godfather. Taking names.
Where's Falcons at? Give me a Falcons.
This is where we're going. Living. This is what I was saying, man.
Soka
Leviathan's
won.
gonna hold
I
down.
don't-
Everybody else gonna have to rotate to them.
Top 10, Falcons have themselves positioning below Factory. They're gonna have
They
to
aren't on a lot of kills, I don't
kill
think.
inside of the circle. The safe zone is gonna be held by Leviathan. Sitting there.
They might have a free row, honestly.
They're on a lot of kills, too.
Alongside Deus Amir, the vets are leading.
Wait,
The
Noob's
Sea
dead.
Serpent all the way to yet another good game on Survival Day.
Yes, we can credit some zone pulls going to them, but they are battling. Connell, H1 finally getting part of some action, but unfortunately losing. Heretics going down in 10th. See you later. Australians going to have to wait for the new lobby and wait for a new map. For Fun fall in 9th. They have an okay game at best. Still a lot of work to do as we move towards Fortune's Keep. For the rest,
Donkey and Soka
everybody
killed.
just trying to scrape themselves back into this game. The Falcons, yet again, come stems and deep plays in gas to somehow, some way get it to top 5 at the very least. Donkey finds another. This is nice for him.
dead?
He's
They're on like
7.
10 or
Still
11
a chance,
kills right
but
now.
this is gonna be a
Yeah, Donkey got 7.
of death.
GK going to be eliminated. And it looks like Nova are playing for a little bit of a gamble. They're hoping that the circle's about to pull towards the north side.
They just
So
died.
it goes-
What?
It's
He
an eastern pull.
Wait.
killed 2, though.
Wait, did he PA? He PA'd. He did.
into gas, getting a couple in transition, actually taking down two.
They died in gas.
Any fools though or not? I don't think he got his fools.
But for now, Novo's just holding
No.
on to the gas, waiting
Got
for
him
top
up.
5, and he gets it.
Yep.
Freddy dies to gas, the ref died to, looks like Vitality, who have now earned the north side of the zone. And guess what? They get the zone pull as well. It might have been a Leviathan in-game, but it's Vitality going to be standing tall at the end of the game. Novo
He still had self. Like having self at the end of the game is crazy. Like you haven't died the whole game, not once.
Anchor. Good
knock.
Vitality.
Another dub.
Vitality.
Sage, man.
Come on, Sage.
They're cooking.
Come on, Sage.
Fish in a barrel. Vitality now have 2 wins on day 3.
They're frying right now.
And at first, it was a pop-off. The second time around, it's business.
Wow.
These guys are locked in.
They also fried too.
Biggest question
100%.
for me is how many kills that they had. That was a zone
That SMG be fragging, oh.
They drop control center and it ends at control center with that
Chillin'.
final rotation of the zone. Were they as active as they have been in some other maps when they get that zone pull?
Look at Sage with the sleeve on.
About that one.
They
What
hooping,
I'm
bro.
impressed
Honestly,
by is
Leviathan
Leviathan's
too, the balling.
ability to find a
Both teams
ridiculous
balling.
amount of kills.
You out here, Max 2K VC, sleeve on,
It's
headband,
a wonder what
chain,
these guys are able to do.
lots.
Quick look at Skullface's win here at the very end. He's got 4, make it 5, make it 6. So hey, look, the kills come to him at the very last second. He kills them all. Let's listen in.
I'm picking up your spoiler. I'm playing up. 3v1. Nice. That's it. You're fucking everything, boys. You're fucking insane. Fucking go. Good shit, boys.
Come on, Sage.
See, that's the passion comms I needed. Like every other listener was like, yo, should we go? Let's just wait. There's a team. Let's just wait till they go. I need like
Well earned. A lot of frustration.
way too much indecisiveness.
I love the passion,
So all
man.
that
That's passion.
fruition here on main stage after a nice win. I mean, they got a 50%.
Comms are a
win
completely
rate
different
here on the
level,
Survivor
and that's the
stage.
thing that
Can't
makes.
be mad about that one.
As you guys can see, that's what makes the difference between an elite team and an average team. It's just the comms, bro. Sage and them are communicating on a different level than what H1 was.
It was
H1 was like, yo, should we?
Nah, let's just wait to third party. Let's
that.
go right. Nah, let's just wait. It's like, wait, it's way too slow. Their pacing is like, no, push Sky out. Yo, I got this. Boom. Everybody knows what you're doing.
Taking space, boom. Like it's a lot of good comms. They all ass. They qualify for Esports World Cup. They're not ass.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's different levels to it, right? Like you obviously got to be good enough to qual, boom, right? To qual, and then there's a different level where it's like somebody's got to get last.
Somebody has to.
Somebody has to get last. Wait.
What is this?
I mean, we did get last, but
their flights were delayed. But the PJ had a weird thing. It's all good. It happens, you know? The PJ was messed up, so sleep was a little rough, you know?
Yeah, I just kind of said that for, like, I literally forgot we got last.
But they made it, though.
They did qual.
They did qual.
Yep.
And, yo, in their defense, a lot of good people and teams didn't qual.
Yep.
You know?
The statement still stands, yes. Somebody has to get last.
Somebody has to.
Welcome to the side of stage. My name's Barney. I've got
Did you randomly hear Travis Scott? Did you hear that?
Zeppelin first and foremost.
I don't know where it came from.
Like 3 or 4 times.
I don't know.
In the game.
I don't know where it came from.
I don't either.
We just changed our landing spot.
I kept hearing it, so I
We're
was
kind
like,
of going to where we're used to back home, and I mean, we think everyone here sucks, so we just killed everyone, had a decent game, and yeah.
As you
He said we think everybody just sucks.
We're focusing a little bit on the fact that APAC have got some really strong prospects going into the championship finals, right? Into Championship Sunday. How is it for you, like representing that region? Possibly you guys, also Team Nemesis with a win just on Rebirth Island. Does it feel good to maybe have some APAC representation tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, we definitely deserve it. We don't get the practice throughout the year, so it is a bit harder for us as a region.
Yeah, but those guys still aren't that good.
200-300
The
big against
only-
AUs and their North Americans.
Like, here's how I can see it, right?
Yeah, we just make do with
The
what we got,
last
and
person off the bench in the NBA they're going anywhere and giving somebody 50 easy. Calm.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's the only way I can explain it of how good, even if you're in last 15th, how good these people are. They're going anywhere.
And any pub lobby and destroying.
Destroying. With ease.
Yeah, for sure. Whatever, bro. How you doing, G? Easy. Destroying.
Let's just keep
like them saying that they suck
is crazy.
Is crazy.
Over here, as you can already tell, it's starting to spice up on the main stage ahead of survival stage ending. But my man, thank you so much for joining me in this interview, Zephyr. He's got cold hands, man, and it's boiling in here. This guy's, he's cold as ice. See you guys in a bit.
Yeah, Kenner in there. I think Kenner's like 15. Cook.
It is indeed spicing up here on the main stage as we are about halfway through the Survival Saturday Enigma, and we just got a chance to watch Vitality win their second matchup of today. How is it seeing them really kind of, you know, turn into that first place in 18 that we know that they could be?
This is much more like the team we expected them to be here in Paris. They are outside with a world champion on that roster and plenty of experience.
Falcons had 12. God damn. Those top 5 teams had bangers.
Very much so a good set of maps there out of them because
bangers.
They changed their
I'm trying to see the scoreboard right now.
And basically bully every other team around them right now, and that shows that air of dominance that they really want to have here to remind everybody that they're a team that can threaten come Sunday.
I mean, just watching them here on the stage, they should make it to Sunday based off of their plan. But there are some squads that we are worried about.
I think Falcons is still going to be in 6th with that gap's closing.
It is closing.
H1, all
and
those guys kind of float around.
I think soon there's still like 5 games left. Bro, they're about to have like a banger and just be back in flow. Like one banger and they're chilling.
How many games are left? 5 or 6? I think it's 6.
Oh, we did 6?
2 rebirth. We did 2 8 rebirth, 2 Haven.
Oh, so
wait, I think we have 6.
6. Oh, they're chilling. They're chilling.
And we are seeing resilience out
yeah,
they're
good. They're good.
They're up by 15.
Yeah.
It's about now starting to see the Falcons that we
they're chilling. At first, they're about chilling. 18 points in 4 games is what?
Damn, God, like 29?
I mean, we've seen a lot of strange things happen on land, and I feel like you may even have a little bit of bias with all those EU teams so close on that bubble, looking to get into the top 5. Anything can happen, folks. It's Survival Saturday. And
not chilling. I mean, they're 14 and they're not playing the greatest, so they're good.
Let's get into some more Warzone.
Thank you so much, Mr. Blaze. And
then phase call, mind your business.
Look at the leaderboard.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Into map number 5. To Fortune's Keep we go, and I want to talk about that leaderboard briefly because it's the most important part of this competition. You gotta be top 6, and as of current, Team Falcons are in 5th, but Geekay have found their way to 6th place overall, 60 points, holding the line. 6th with PBJ creeping up to 4th, but all 3 of those teams within 5 or 6 points of each other down at the bottom. Well, the top 3 are starting to pull away. That's Leviathan.
Wait, speaking of an Uber thing, I didn't even tell you.
What happened?
Bro,
what happened?
We're Ubering here, right? Dog, I was actually terrified. I don't speak French. The Uber driver gets pulled over.
Wait, the Uber driver gets pulled over by police?
Pulled over by police, okay? They're straight yapping. And like, it sounds like they're mad, okay? So the cops come over. So I start recording on my phone because I'm like, I don't know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
I don't know. Another cop pulls up that I didn't see, opens the back door right beside me and starts like, hey. And I'm like, oh, shoot. And then takes my phone and said, of the video and said, take this off your phone. I said, all right. So I gave it to him. I said, all right.
Video?
Because I pulled out my camera to start like recording the drive because I didn't know what was going on. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know what's going on. So I started recording. And another cop pulled up, opened the back door and saw me like recording and said, phone. And I was like, oh. So I just gave him my phone. They cleared out the video and then started talking to me. And I'm like Uber. Like I'm saying, like, I don't know him. This is Uber. And they're like, they were pissed off that I was recording, but I'm like, I'm scared. I'm like, I don't know, bro. And so then they said, yo, y'all go. So we had to leave and call a different Uber. I don't know what happened to bro. I have no idea.
What the fuck? Nah.
And then like said like show.
Hell, not if they're recording. Fuck all that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They made me go into my like full photo for the thing of all the stuff I just stopped and take that video and delete that video from the deleted folder. I said, yo, like they did not, but I didn't see it into my recently deleted. And she took my, bro, she just opened the door and said, oh, and then saw me record it. I said, oh.
This is ridiculous.
Oh. But I'm recording. I don't know what they're about to do, and I don't know this guy. I'm like, I don't know him. I'm just in the Uber. Yeah, I was like, yo.
I'm looking at floating. They're in the water floating.
But I wasn't even videoing the police. I was just recording the guy.
In a lot of countries, you're not allowed to video the popo. Really?
For now, he could find one here.
I didn't know. No, she straight snatched my phone. I was like, oh.
What are they? Are they going on an Odyssey right now? Going all the way around. Yeah. That is huge for H1 to shut down Nate Dogg. That's going to give them positioning inside the town. A little bit of KP as well to kick off your day. And you got to be worried about Graveyard for Falcons on that side of the map.
Man.
They anchored out on the boat that roams around.
I know it's illegal though.
I didn't either.
I can't see it on our real quick. So I was like, what are they doing out there? They're on the boat. Okay, it makes a lot more sense.
They are on an Odyssey.
Finally a team landing boat. Nate Dogg lands and gets obliterated yet again. So boat or not, their Slayer not finding anything yet. We'll see if they can turn things around here in a moment. Stallions though, same story in a blender. Leviathan causing that blender down at
these guys are cooking.
That is true, yeah. I mean, I would have just did whatever they were saying because I'm not trying to get locked up.
Leviathan is way too hot.
Yeah, Leviathan, they don't have to worry about JDG anymore. That's not a group you're going to be contested by, but it still needs to be consistency out of these three to stay on.
Shooting bodies? Shooting bodies.
Going to get gunned once more. Just has no sea legs right now as soon as he gets to solid land.
Criminal God has found 3 in the first couple minutes of the game. I do want to check back over with Vitality.
Sage and him? Where they
at? Winery? Fight. These are 2 teams inside the top 5.
What a chow.
Vitality, 50% win rate, but Blade, he's shooting straight.
Oh my God, he running them down. Oh, they're running them down. They're about to get wiped.
Member of Vitality, you better run.
They're about to get wiped.
You're going to be headed back to the lobby. No,
that's a big
a tear. Fede takes enough damage toward them.
Did he get him back?
Vitality should get their teammates back
shortly, oh my God.
He's able to take down one. Does get cut down, but Vitality's fine.
Nemesis is going to be in trouble. They're getting pressure
on
H1 and Falcons, so trying to regain their way into the town. We look at Vitality pushed out of the winery. They're down to a solo. Stallions are going to make sure of that and see if they can get themselves back in. Nemesis, they get wiped.
Nemesis gone again. Got pressured from 2 different sides, and they couldn't handle the heat. DK have found their way to some high ground at the overlooking town and the water. They've got a couple kills, but that's about it. Heretics trying to respawn in nearby them, looking for some real estate. There's plenty of real estate here on Fortune's Keep. It's the biggest map we got. The question is, you're going to get shot as you try to land in. Is somebody sneaking and hiding in the corners?
Heretics have been such an interesting conversation point. Lacey brought up how good Obs has been. He's on 24 kills for his squad. Teeny, the next one up, he only has 10. So when it comes down to slaying,
yeah, bro, Donkey and them got 2-piece. Fuck, bro, they're struggling.
I don't know what's going on with them right now.
Zone does creep a little bit further to the west. Most of Keep will be bisected.
See, I don't like this area. This like the underground area.
Have to rotate in. Does look like Stallions doing a lot
of kind of hooping.
We go to take a look at the folks that are battling over potentially
not
the
chilling.
Game. And H1, they're getting their gunnies up this time. Kudley on 4, Connell on several as well. H1 holding their own at town. Seeing if maybe they can last.
I mean, even them playing bad, there's no way they don't get top 6.
They get top 6. They get top 6.
Vitality versus
There's a lot of people hoping they don't, though.
At the moment.
There's a lot,
this is
for
where
sure.
Orchid was actually giving AGAL a run for their money yesterday.
You don't think everyone in the lobby tomorrow is hoping they don't make it?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
On a map like this.
About 30% of Vitality's points through group stage.
Chad, do y'all like Forges? I don't like this map.
It's a map.
Crazy to raid home about there. Kind of a middle.
Yeah, everyone gets paid, chat. Like different placements get different money.
This may just be one of the bad raps, and maybe they get a better one the next time. Orchid finally getting some points on the board. They have been brutalized through the course of the Survivor stage.
Chasing the fuck out of this team.
They missed up by 3 points.
For fun, wipes.
Damn,
man.
Oh no, for fun. Get wiped. Jawad. They put on a show for us. The Stallions continue to find kills. They have hardly any placement points. But
this is map 5, chat. Or map 5.
That's the thing. If Stallions can get themselves into a top 5 position, they have been putting so many kills on the board. So if they can put them together at the same time, expect them to make some waves in this leaderboard. We look at the Falcons still sitting on the outside of Graveyard, just waiting to see what prey crosses their track.
Soka has 2. What are some other? Who else has kills?
Over and over and
I
over.
don't think I've really seen them have kills like
Again,
that.
they're playing from Lighthouse. They're gonna have to rotate in for now. They'll go up to Concrete, but I'm just blown away. They're just more kills. It's Leviathan in the kill feed over and over again. These guys are putting up another banger map. Even if they go down early, they're putting up enough points to hold themselves at the top of this leaderboard.
Yeah, I mean, Amir's got 23 kills, Dark's got 23 kills, and Cradle God's sitting on 36, probably top-fragging the lobby now.
36 in 5?
Look at Novo in the skies. They've been put into a blender again because
4.5.
Novo played Winery.
Not even
They
a
got
full
a
5.
lot of action on the far side of the map, and in the rotation couldn't
He
make
averaging
it
like
so
7,
just in
8.
this
That's
regame
insane.
blender with floaters in the skies.
That ain't a wipe.
Unfortunately, that regame blender gets turned off because everything is blended up into some mush that you feed to a child. See you later, Novo. 14th overall. Finally, a bad placement for the young gun and the veterans. Nova getting cut down early. Could
He got 7 already, bro.
Keep definitely changing
Holy
hands. See who
shit.
top dogs are. Yeah. I guess except for these guys. Good lord, they are farming.
Oh my
They're
God,
seeing
he's shooting
everybody
fucking
through the water,
nukes.
everybody through the smoke.
The MK
Critical God's on 7. Dark's got to be at
Yo,
least 7
they
as
are
well.
shooting
This is unreal.
nukes.
With Novo out, next up is going to be GK on the leaderboard. They're only 10
he has
points
0.
behind Novo, so this is an
He's
opportunity
anchor,
that you
probably.
do not want to let go of. See if they can turn up while this fire sale is active. You expect them to start getting active and looking
white
for
decky.
kills. And I say that, they get wiped.
Unfortunate for GK. Quick
Criminal God with another one.
Let's see
8.
what they're doing. They're not rotating, they're holding, but their team's in the area.
Thank you.
Stabilize
All right,
a
calm.
little. We're doing good, okay? Just stabilize. Hold that shit. Chill.
I can maybe kill someone solo on bottom, by the way.
Can you do that recon purely for endgame?
Wait, flying.
On the right.
One shot.
He try to go for the res.
Can you do that recon purely?
Praising them whites.
No. Do it. Listen.
Okay.
With so much space, Falcons are here. We just gotta stay our Falcons.
One is bottom.
Yeah.
He's popping Nova advance. They're popping Nova advance.
Okay.
A nice hold, great intel.
They have an advance, I think.
And they're picking up some regainers. Things going well. Kudli
See?
on 5.
Now that's good comms.
Though, some
Like-
more top teams are being eliminated.
Stabilize.
Yeah.
Chill.
Stabilize.
100%.
Dang that recon out. No, do the recon. Like it's
Well, they're getting
So
pressed by
most
Soka
of our
now.
top 5 teams are struggling. Leviathan still in it, and of course, Falcons still in it. And then in terms of 6, PBJ was 6.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is brutal.
And this is where Falcons can jump that leaderboard now. So they're looking for a good game. They're looking for a ton of kills to get it done. And a team that has been getting kills while that listen-in was going on is the Stallions. Nothing has 5.
Wow.
Jawad's on 6. This is a 12-point game right now for the Stallions. You see it in the top right of your screen. Below Eclectic. However, if they get placing, this is going to be a big one.
Yeah, Eclectic have 16 right now. Leviathan
Edge
have
on
14.
4, 7.
At least, if you're a Geekay fan, you're
How
already
many
doing
dog
fairly
you got?
well, and you found several kills early before
You're on
you
10
went
right
down,
now.
So, nice 15-point game there.
That's a pretty good game.
Yeah.
The Falcons, though, let's take a look at them. Been playing from town,
see some moves.
Graveyard, and now they've got to rotate in, but they're still getting harried by Sage, who may win this engagement with Nuke. Nice stim to keep himself alive as he drops down. But the Falcons are just going to double chow this.
Top 10.
Resurgence. It's going to be
Pitching
closing here
this.
in a little while, but not yet. Vitality
Yes.
back onto the map. Sage bought them just enough
They're
time.
good. They're good. They might win this game,
When
honestly.
they go flying in, let's see if they can find any real estate, as the Falcons now have a fairly free rotation to the edge of zone.
Another fight going on for the Stallions. Vitality on the regain. Circle's going to be closing in 4 seconds. Where do we go? Going to be down towards the grotto. Smugglers.
They don't have a lot of kills. Vitality.
Very much in the circle you can
They got
bang
five.
the tunnels if you
But
need
they're
an
fine. They're in
exit.
first by like
the
40
coastline
points.
is going to be what a lot of these teams are looking at taking control of. And that is exactly where we're getting the rotation from H1. They're going to be at the bottom side of this circle holding the high ground.
There's a lot of verticality still in this zone because of Grotto. Some teams could play low, some could play high, but of course we got to talk about Orchid lighting up the kill feed. I was about to talk about how deadly they are, and they wipe Godlike off screen from the north side of the map. Orchid desperately needed points, and they're finally getting it into a top 10 position, maybe for the first time in the Survivor stages. This is a big map for them. They've got a sizable amount of kills. The only problem with their position is that they're going to have to either rotate through and kill the Falcons, or they're going to have to rotate around into a very difficult building to push that is holding the Stallions. You can see it on your screen now.
Yeah, I mean, Orchid are in the Gentleman's position that we saw them yesterday and trying to fight their way through.
Look at the zone. Falcons got zone. Oh my God. They got nasty zone. Yeah, Falcons win this.
They should win.
Yeah, Orchid going to stay
I swear
low.
they win
I
this.
love this play on the low side. It really depends on this new zone.
Just can't get wrapped here.
Yeah, I was just saying.
I think they're getting wrapped from underground.
They are being flanked right now, I think.
Yet again, get a zone pull of all zone pulls, and yet here's a look at it.
The MK?
And yet again,
That's what I was saying, but it's working for them.
Get a bit screwed by this zone pull. They're gonna have to battle underground.
Wow, they got under.
One trying to hold off of Leviathan.
Wow.
They got Eclectic right next to him underneath the cave, so they're pushing Lev into Eclectic to see who's gonna win this matchup. And if Eclectic can win it, hold back Leviathan, it's really gonna allow for H1 to just farm the kills as they rise this rope.
They can go up technically.
If they,
Leviathan zipping up. At least to
What
dive
in the-
and then come back down and die.
Yo!
Not sure about that play.
Nowhere to go.
Felt like they couldn't go up, couldn't stay down. And Leviathan down to just
he's still alive?
deep inside the
What
kills.
in the
Hopefully able to
fuck?
slow play in while everybody else is battling for a top 5 position. Gamax down, but 8 teams still on the map technically.
And still big teams to talk about is going to be Stallions who have rotated above the Falcons.
Yeah, Mir's still up. They get top 5. They're good.
H1 trying to find some positioning.
Yeah, top 5's going to be tough,
have
though,
a
I think.
chance to find their 3rd win today as they're still holding that high ground as well. And Orchid, they need to get out of the cave.
Falcons up still.
Stallions.
Yep.
Finally finding themselves into some multipliers.
Shots.
A solid game from them, and Dongi is trying to punish some of these flyers.
Yo, hot
This
take
protection
also.
is keeping them alive as they come flying in.
I don't think if a person is flying in this zone, there should be any spawn
Some of
protection.
these buildings in zone,
I mean, they're
the
just
new
gonna
zone
die.
does pull over.
They're just gonna die.
Has made
But
it.
like,
No!
Oh,
He
calm
goes
down.
down. 6th place. There was a chance. 7th for Leviathan.
Oh, wow.
6th for H1. We finally make it to the top 5, and the Stallions in a fantastic position.
If there is no resurgence, you should not have spawn
All the way
protection.
towards the top, another elimination. That's going to be KGV taken out by Stallions.
Come
But
on,
looking
Falcons.
for the zone pull
Come
is
on,
gonna be
Falcons.
Falcons. They need it. They're looking for it.
How many are up on
Stallions
Falcons?
trying to
3?
hunt them
Yep.
down. Falcons back up to all 3.
Car Roto.
Same with Orchid. All 3 are still alive, and Vitality are down to 2 for our last 4 teams.
Vitality down to 2, but the zone does pull.
Smith.
If they can get out of here, if they can win this engagement
Oh,
with the Stallions.
wow, what a
Vitality can
fucking
easily still win this.
DC,
They
brother.
get a god pull, but do they know that Kruger's here?
What a DC.
Creepy Crawley, Z-Smith finds him, but no, up from the rocks.
Nice.
Skull
Trades,
trades.
trades.
It's gonna be up to Skullface, the hero. the
Falcons
solo.
win. Wait.
If
Oh,
there's
whoa.
anybody that can do it, it
No,
could
they're
be
playing the
Skullface,
zone.
but the Falcons come in extremely late. They
Skull
play
might
their
clutch-
ass out
wait.
per the
Wait, what
usual,
the
and they
fuck?
play it well.
Skull might clutch
this.
this.
Skullface is going to look to bring the car in for some natural cover to block off the rest of these teams.
Skullface
wait, he
has
might
picked
clutch
up
this shit
Donkey
himself.
in transition as just 2 members of the Falcons and Noobs. Goes low, dodges
No!
bullets, Noobs reach out.
Oh my
Perfect
God, what a
time to get
reach.
Skullface
Wait, so
beat.
good.
Gives them an opportunity, but somehow
saw him, you saw him, you saw him.
Orchid
Yeah, challenge.
has found their way to wrap
Challenge.
them.
He got shot in the back.
Oh, he got shot in the back!
He loses the gunfight.
Ed.
The Falcons finally starting to fly high. And Orchid,
So good. They win. They win.
player left against
He
two
just griefed
members
him
of the
so bad.
Falcons. Will they finally
I thought Soka got knocked.
Same.
and
Self,
blow
maybe?
up this
Probably
leaderboard?
still self.
Right on
Yeah,
top.
probably.
Finally find their way where they desperately need to
Falcons
try to
win.
find
Yep.
Double chow. They're not losing that one.
Yep.
Ahsoka, a deep sigh of relief, not a celebration.
Come on, so-
Wow.
The most telling sign of a nice victory, but one that was desperately needed.
The
I mean, they needed that dub bad.
Solid
Yep.
placing since day 1 for our Falcons. They get it done on Fortune's Keep. They got a lot of kills.
That's a
to
banger
go
right there.
through, and the flags are out for the Falcons.
I mean, bro, like,
fans.
honestly, like, they just gotta make it to championship Sunday. They gonna hoop.
Big
They gonna
game
hoop.
towards
100%.
the end.
They gonna hoop.
Zone pull handled appropriately.
They needed that
Even
bad.
though Orchid is going to bring things into a 1 versus 2, taking down Skullface, it's not enough to put these Falcons away.
That was
So,
crazy from
first
Skull,
place
though.
coming out, we got another new winner. in our
All right, chat. I
Super
think
stage.
now there's
Nobody
four
thought these guys would be
games
down
left.
here, but they are making the most of it.
5. There's 5.
Five.
There's 5. Yep, 5.
So halfway through.
Halfway
what
through.
happened in that one? They were able to take down.
They just had at
Skull.
least 11,
Ego
12,
check
They're
there.
good.
16
They
and a
got-
dub
yeah,
at least.
Yeah, good kills. Good kills. One more good game, they'll solidify it.
Yep.
Good job. Good job, boys. Good shit.
Falcons when they won that game, yeah.
Celebrations are so key to listen into because it tells so much of a story.
Yep.
Donkey seems like the only one having fun, laughing through the win because of the play, while the other two, they give us the deepest sigh of relief that they finally got the win they wanted.
And it's such a big game for a lot of teams, too, as we get to the halfway point of our survival stage. Athletic made it towards the end.
Bro, my ankle's
made
been
it towards the
cracking
end.
all time.
Stallions and Godlike.
Orchid, my goodness, to be there at the very end, getting
Look at Ed smiling. I like to see that.
We're gonna take it very,
I'd love to see some emotion from Eddie, man.
Breathe, because we are halfway through the Survivor stages. You're not gonna miss it.
What's up, Cam?
In just a little while.
Hey. Yo, it's a little toasty in here right now. I know. Finally, freaking Ed is smiling, man. It's about time. FaZe Unk, the GOAT. Dude, they always crush it. The stage and stuff always looks so good, bro. They always go crazy, man. Got the Unks in the basement? That's what I'm saying. They say, yo, everybody with bad hairlines, y'all downstairs. They said, Joe, you're first. Back it up, buddy. All receding hairlines. Downstairs. All right, bet. Bet. Is what it is, man. I want to say Vitality's in first or Amir's team because they've been cooking. They've been cooking. Cooking with an MK, LMG.
Back to art classes, we're sitting down
Said
with
what?
Falcons,
MK?
to see how their artist skills are going to be looking.
Give us
They keep
another
being
ranked
full
video.
tower. Guys, you ready?
We're excited. Let's get it. Come on. Can we start?
Yeah, you start whenever you want.
We get a prize
Come on,
if
man.
we are the closest?
Come
I
on,
think that's
man.
like up to you guys. If you guys want to have like a discussion, you know, whoever has the worst painting maybe has to pay for dinner.
Oh, I like that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, Jax with the gift of the swag. Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski, man. Swagg was hating on you yesterday. I know, bro. I just had some stuff to do with the venue. That's on me.
Right now, you know, I'm about to build.
That's on me. But also, I'm trying to decide. I've been having fun watch partying, man. So I'm like, yo, I kind of want to watch party tomorrow too. But also being at the venue, that would be fire. So I'm like,
maybe anybody you guys are looking at to like that you.
But also, I've been having mad fun yapping and watch partying too.
Well, anybody that's on match point, we're probably gonna chase them down. All the other teams look at us. Come on, Falcons, go get them. You know what I mean? So it's kind of AIDS, but
wait.
we gotta do what we gotta do.
Yo, mine might be chalked, boys.
Oh.
There
might be fried, bro. This really on my face.
Let's see what you're working with. Let's see what you're working with.
Yeah, so it's 5 more games.
Fries, bro. I'm telling you.
The top 6 teams play in finals tomorrow. 10 go home.
Now see this one. I got it.
Oh man.
10 go home.
There's still hope.
Can we like zoom in on this by chance? The finger painting, by the way.
It's PA. It's too small though.
Looking yoked today? Nah.
Like a circus tent. The way it's.
Nah, I'm still low dog. Still small pup right now. But 5 more months though, maybe.
The map set. What's like
it's just hot here. Like I don't even like a tank top. Like a tank top. I'm not big dog. It's just hot, and there's no AC.
I think Haven's is the best.
Like I got a new respect for people that live in Europe. No wonder y'all be crashing out on me all the time. I would crash out too if I woke up and my bedroom was 80 degrees.
I think I'm done, bro.
Like, bro.
This is a guitar.
Couldn't be worse than mine.
I would crash out too.
No, Eddie, actually, yours is kind of like turning out pretty good, bro.
Mine's fries. I cooked the legs, bro. I shouldn't have done the legs.
Looks like a rocket on 4th of July.
I see what you mean, like a guitar.
Tell Swagg to sign BB Gaming.
Let me go look at his.
You don't want to see it.
You don't want to see it, bro. Just
I promise you don't want to see
stay
it.
away.
Damn, that's actually better than mine.
It's the formula, bro.
It's coming together.
It's the formula, man.
Yeah, hold up. Let me take a look. Hold up, let's see this.
A little bit of water.
What's up? Looks like a guitar with Paris on the side.
I think that this might be the best one we've had.
Swagg's team, they
What's up?
I don't know. Trick was actually.
they're on a PJ going to Turks and Caicos right now, so they're
So between you guys,
on Swagg's PJ. They had like some tech issues. They're just on the jet right now.
I swear, like if you didn't finger paint, you'd be second. I swear, as soon as your fingers got on it, fries.
I got some big fingers.
I'm just happy that I don't have to paint, guys. I'm happy that I don't. That's been art class with the Falcons. Obviously, chat and desk, rip them apart if you want to. Rate them. Which one's your favorite? But
go to the south of France, Joe. I don't know where that is, Randy.
I think you paint better than the analysts. There's no competition from myself.
But I'm pretty sure I've heard that in a song. If Drake is singing about it, it's out of my budget. If he's singing about it, it's out of my budget, man. So he's out here talking about freaking bibelots. I've never heard of that.
I want you to treat me like I am 5.
Okay, you got it.
That's out of my budget, man.
There was a great mountain, and on top of that great mountain, there was a very brave, buzzy little bee. That was Vitality. And then there was a mighty and powerful stallion. But little did they know, our buzzy brave bee and our mighty stallion had very, very stiff competition. Well,
the back-to-back? They might.
Bad news for you. There were 2 mighty falcons in the skies above
Did they show the score yet?
battlefield,
Nah.
and they swooped on in and they pecked them both to death.
Play some Black Ops 2? Bro, I'm getting DDoS. Yo, I mean, I was getting DDoS 3 weeks from
It
it.
should be sweet, mate. Don't worry about it.
It's the same.
For what? Like, why? What did they get from that?
I don't know, bro. I mean, I was getting DDoS.
Story time with Mason Miles has always got to be a little bit interesting, but I mean, look,
What did they get
turn
from
around for a lot of the teams that needed to have that switch around in that game. I mean, we've got 10 matches today, 5 out
Falcons
of the way.
getting scrapped. They're third now. They're in third, bro. Chill.
What
up, King? What's up, baby?
But of course, this is incredibly crucial for them right now. And I mean, Falcons needed it. It was good to see Vitality. You know, they've been leading the charge.
Nah, Farrell, I have it. I got DDoS for 3 weeks, bro. I pushed it to
Spots in
September.
the running as well. You saw the body language. So Soka's sigh of relief. The second that match ended, you knew they needed that one. And the fans right now, it is getting rowdy here in Paris. But Vitality, our French team, looking very, very strong indeed. A couple of wins under their belt, some high finishes. And again, the Stallions, what a run they've had. Not bad whatsoever. While late story time's
Bobby
over
Wall,
now.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I've done everything I can. We've done everything we
Nothing
can.
better than a couple of Aussies.
Whoever's
getting
doing
our
it is a
blood
fucking.
pumping as we are halfway through
I'm going against
our
Lizard
maps here
Squad. You
today.
got no idea.
Obviously, great
I'm going
games from
against
Goj
Lizard
and
Squad,
Seymour, but Dandro and Enigma here on the mic to wrap up our survival stage day. We've been in the back. We've been losing our minds.
They're good.
Let's talk about this.
I mean, bro,
my friend, because
low key they had to have a banger that game.
And they certainly do, and of course, Leviathan will sit at the top.
They're up 30 right now with 5 left.
For many reasons,
They're chill.
Oh yeah, I didn't peep. I was looking at PB&J. Oh yeah, they're up 30 on fucking. Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Following that up with great performances and consistent performances.
No, my goats.
45.
On Fortune's Keep, they've struggled consistently through those maps.
But 5, that's still a lot of tournament left.
For sure.
Like 2 bangers and you're chilling. They need like a 15 to 20 kill top 4.
Barely made it here, but they've kicked on the afterburners. They have rose from the sea to take what is theirs, and it's looking great, especially here on this second map of Fortune's Keep. Now, reminder, folks, don't worry, we still got a lot of different maps here to play. They'll have another opportunity to earn some points on this map, but also another opportunity.
It's Fortune's again too.
I know.
So let's get ready to hop on in here in a game number
Soka's
6.
dad, his dad is, damn, he big as hell. He said put 315 on the bench.
Look at.
Damn. He said put 315 on the bench right now.
He must have had a crazy arm day this morning.
Crazy. He gave curls and triceps on.
The team at the top sits there on 116 points. Vitality 13 behind that. Just over 10 more of the Falcons.
Charles?
There's a handful of points
I think
to
it was.
Novo.
Mew?
Another
The
10 to
third, fourth
and they're
Falcon.
under pressure immediately from PBJ. So
315 is a warm-up set for him, no
in this
lie.
second half. However, for all the teams that have started strong, it
Chuck
is
got
about
no
continuing
jersey
that
on.
momentum. It is about keeping the wind in your
He straight
sails
water boy or
here
what?
at the
Yes.
Keep. And we
Come
have
on,
got
man.
a circle from hell. It's going to drag all the way down into the southeast corner. Expect a lot of these teams to be squeezed up against each other very early.
I mean, you can probably do a
Another
400.
circle that goes against the Falcons. They'll go with their typical pucks drop spot, but they've got a long rotation ahead of them. El Diablo. Pretty good play. That's what I'm calling this circle here. A lot of teams gonna have to make some of these rotations, but you called it out, Falcon.
Wow.
Side, Jay Vela, he knows that Soka's gonna be trying to make some type of move. Immediate drop there. PBJ maybe starting to see why they are in our top 6 currently, much to the surprise of a lot of people.
Wow, I thought Praise was winning that. I thought Praise was winning that.
It's a little bit of a back and forth.
Huge fights this early, not only, of course, to keep yourself on your feet and loot up and all contracts and all the conversations that we have there, as is typical. Because this zone drags the way that it does, everybody in town wants to be the first on the outside of town, on the east.
I like this bow POV, this POI right here.
Yeah. So you want to get there before everybody
And
else.
yo, these guys are cooking too.
Speaking of which, plenty of land mass to claim over on the eastern side. This is
like if zone closes here and it's straight tower, they're killing everybody. I'm like on the road, trying to cross the road.
Just one off the cutoff. Would need around about 10 points to close the gap on PBJ. Pia not typically a landing spot that he wants to go to, but staying alive for now.
Won't be surprised if we tune back in a couple of zones.
Oh,
see Leviathan has grown roots at their feet. They're not going to need to move at all. But down here, at that base side, we can see a bit of a battle going on as Nemesis. You get some early kills there. You're trying to sniff out this one last
I'm
player.
almost positive that
A couple of nades will come out.
everybody playing is on controller, right?
Yes, there's
today.
Stay alive long enough to let the teammate spawn in above him. And I kind of wonder, are you going to try and get some of this ground loot and help on out? It looks like that might be
But
the
also
play.
on that same topic,
Looks like it's going to be laid.
like I'll never understand that argument because Call of Duty is a controller game.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Like I feel like that's like a dumb argument.
And already
Like,
shots going into StuKX.
bro, COD's a controller game. Like I don't play Val and be like, yo, aim assist.
Yeah,
Like, you know?
All round really, Nemesis superb teamwork to isolate and drop the players from GK. But I like StuKX's play. Don't take any risks. Just get into the chopper, take this guys, and get the hell out. Let boys get back in off the timer. It's short at this period of the map, so a little window will close. Speaking of which, it's over the next circle. Falcons getting themselves pushed out here. They have the north side of town control, not necessarily.
I need
the
for
they
fun
want,
to do
but given
better.
the rotation
Yeah.
there, they'll have a couple squads in their way first.
So 75 is top 6 basically.
Overlook.
It's still very doable for.
Oh
wow. 2-piece?
Just like that, the Aussie step back. Well, guess what? Praise. He says, "Hey, nice work,
That
fellas."
white.
Here. And just like
Wow.
that, Zeppa thought he was in a safe spot. Eclectic Keybase will be able to find the kill, and first
Oh.
team eliminated. Heretics gone.
Wow.
Placing on these Australian teams today has been diabolical.
They really got to ban that or the audio.
I've been saying, I've been at
frames.
Not much in
You
way
just
of
play so much more
fire.
different.
Continuing that
I've
trend
been
today,
saying that
Nemesis
forever, bro.
sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. For fun, they're trying to find their way into this afternoon. They will have a little bit of pressure towards the middle of the
I've
map.
been saying that forever, and it just sounds so bad on streams. Like it just like the quality of the stream is bad. All you hear is 3 puts. It's just
Concrete often between a rock and a hard place. We'll have to move across into the lighthouse more than likely at some point. For now, it's about holding turf, and you're under pressure, but from beneath. Do you read this flank play potentially coming through?
It's an interesting spot, that's for sure. It looks like you are fine. Both of your team members will push on out. Other side, over to the spiral for fun. Trying to hold the line as Nobo is just down to Blade. This team looks so good the first couple of maps of our day, but they've kind of petered off. Just Blade make this read. Couple of early shots. That's going to put this team on red alert. And they're going to start to go hunting here. Blade has been able to back down. You can see Fede in the back. Feet underneath him. Loadout not too far away.
Fede dead.
You get to
He's
that
getting
loadout
jumped
would
over
be
here.
great. For fun, I think they're sensing they're not the only team here, but it's Orchid underneath. Fede gets dropped in the back, Astos Blade, but this might be the
One shot.
activation here for fun. Swing comes on out, Master 5K from the side. Shots are swinging. It's a trade fest here on this outer spiral side. It's a fight to try and get into the zone.
It certainly is. And Bubble, unflanked, will take their time. Set up, though, between a pincer that Orchid have placed here. A kill box, and Bubble steps straight into it. He's dropped initially,
no,
to try and flee with his life.
Go to the top of the spiral.
It might get full wipes.
Back in, you jump over the other side, and
Wipes, bro. Wipes.
wow.
I
don't know how he lost that.
Yeah.
Like I feel like like first shot too.
Honestly, he should have slid. I don't know about challenge.
Orchid, who've had a difficult afternoon, currently sitting in the left. We're expecting a lot more kills from them. Might be the moment to light the fire back on them and remind them who they are. Why so many people had this team marching straight through from groups. Why they so nearly did.
The heck are Falcons doing at the boat over here?
This afternoon.
A sniper for Amir.
Actually not bad calm.
Yeah.
They're happy to hunker down in Lighthouse for now. They'll take their time. Try and set out for a top 5.
A shot.
Later on, Namir's going to let the boomstick rip. Cracks place.
Oh, they want boat. It's going to end boat here.
Of utility and resources.
They want to play for it.
Falcons Made a move.
And he's got a water pistol too.
Has found footing.
Who is?
Soka. Yep. Good shots.
But it will be Geeke recovering here at Concrete. Feels like they've pushed Gamax out without much problem. And Stukex gets brought back in by the Resurgence timer. That squad should be able to set themselves up for a later stage.
We get a tune back in with Orchid. It's just Master 5K alive now, and he is getting hunted. Can you at least find one? Drop that Resurgence timer if you need to. It's a couple
more. They ran from him? They ran from him?
Gets dropped in the back. Keybase trying to take this fight against Gambit.
Not jump down, please.
Maybe trying to find out this last neighbor from Orchid. Won't be able to find it.
There's a lot of teams here too.
Geeke can sort of stabilize in this area. They have an opportunity to start getting
he
a
got
lot
the
of
water
these
pistol.
He got the one that
I
think he's cooking too.
Underneath them on that outer side, PBJ, they're trying to find a way.
Yo, also some crazy tech that I didn't know. Tomahawks are full speed in the water.
Can't get caught lacking.
Yep.
What?
Did not know that.
I did not know that.
Godlike here feels like they've been repelled multiple times. Godlike just going to continue to take shots.
This is smart sniping.
Amina joins in on the shooting fish in a barrel fiesta here. Soka and Co. It is biding more time. This isn't the way the Falcons would typically like to play this out. However, resilience has been the name of their game so far.
Wait, 178 damage in the whole game so far?
Yeah, I don't know. They don't have a lot of kills. No, but they can't move.
Yeah.
This is maybe a little bit of a forward thinking that we like to see from one of the best in
Got
the
the
game.
knock.
And you said not where they want to be, but I think for what the situation is, that's what you kind of like to see, is that forward thinking. Bring out that loadout and say, yo, we got to sit in the water all game and be able to fight these regainers.
I mean, they're just hunkering down, bro.
But you can see here as PBJ starts to rotate, and let's see how the comms are feeling here.
Bro, look how many people are here.
Yeah. Is there anyone in the water on you?
Tomahawks.
You're gonna get shot from tower. I'm getting ripped. You can play the both side, okay? Just play under.
That's the wrong person. He got a water pistol.
Get water pistol.
Oh!
29 seconds. Let's get on your right.
They all got water pistols.
They all have water pistols.
Oh my God, believe. I thought he was about to find it on
They all got the blicks.
Bro.
They all got the blicks in the water.
That's actually smart.
Nah, they all got water pistols. That's insane.
Yeah, you heard it in the call as soon as
Damn.
What a great call, because you know everyone's going to be landing in the water.
Well, unfortunately, not long for the world. KGP going to work on to Geeke, trying to cross on out. Gamax still going to be involved a little bit in this. They'll drop for Dati. Sleepy going to
They got the switchies. Justin, appreciate it, man. Feeling good, bro. What up, Buckets? Dude, they're just killing me with the water pistols, bro.
His dad is shit. Look at his dad.
Hey! Which are getting them a ton of kills right now. Empathy jumps into the waters. Don't think he was expecting what he faced. However,
I mean, they can take both. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
all these teams got to figure a route out.
But they're just farming in the water.
By the way, I love it. This is sometimes what you need. Have a little fun with it. Because the Falcons are currently second in the lobby with 11 kills already. And you're starting to see a little bit of why.
We got 9.
In the water. Catch everybody trying to regain. They're just going to have ground loot. You're going to have these loadout pistols so you can start to go to work.
Oh, he's getting double landed on. Oh, he got double landed on up top.
What guns did they spawn in with? A pistol?
I don't know. No, a sub, I think.
The fact you're still in this matchup, but concerned that Criminal God is only on the 1 kill. For everything that you've held at this point, you haven't managed to push out at any moment. And if you want that multiplier to be worth something, they must start to go to work on those kills. So slow and steady. Well, you get you so far in the race. But the end section, certainly a sprint. And Leviathan have to find a way to come alive.
You can see in the top left side of your screen here, sort of the lay of the land, where all of our teams are
They can
sitting
rest
up.
too.
One thing that I'm immediately
Look
jumping
at
on the
everyone
page
in
to
the
me,
water,
it's vitality.
bro.
Like you said earlier, they're pushing down from that winery side, but they've kind of gone
What up, Girardi? What's up, baby?
player. Maybe just hoping to grab some on the cross. So while Vitality pushes from the north, you have the Falcons trying to hold the south.
Oh, they got him in the water with the pistols.
It looks like it's a little bit of a battle with Godlike. Intex will get dropped, but not before Trick can make a trade. Up on the top, though, Dongi, he's trying to get these shots from underneath the water. All 3 members of Godlike starting to circle around. And can they find the fish that are below them? Well, the battle in the water rages on. It's Fede up top, Hawker in hand, and he's hawking on all the competition from across the road.
Certainly letting it rip. It's a very different position.
He said hawk to him?
That's what he said.
Up close and personal with an
Oh man, that's like 2024.
Play this one at range. Circle's going to begin to push these players further and further inland. It looks like we will settle this around the gas station. that situates itself between Pia and
Like, just imagine you're flying in, land in the water, and
it's over.
landed on them with 3 water pistols.
They've just continued to hunker down on the north
That's a
side.
checkout for
All the
sure.
fight for the south, that's between Falcons and Godlike. You've got to tune in with it for a second there. Whoever wins that has themselves a long rotation.
I mean, zone pulled over here, though.
The difference there is Falcons have 14 kills, Godlike has 2. Wow, it feels like that's maybe going a little bit more.
Godlike has 2?
Stallions. It's been a great day for them so far. They're looking to continue that. In the back, though, you can see Athletic. They've taken a bit of a fight against Leviathan. And I think I'm seeing Leviathan get dropped. They have the positioning. Unfortunately, the Italians roll on up.
I mean, it's Fed is a solo here.
From Novo. Has he found the opening? He's lurking behind. Trigger discipline on point. Gas
No way they know, though, right?
him forward. It's a Molotov.
Don't go water. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, Soaking them are all, they're flanking this team. Yeah.
High ground here for Stallions, just going to let them bang out and Rays and Stukex are the first to suffer.
They might win this, though.
Kruger and Co. just going to push themselves out.
Don't do it.
That's over-aggressive.
He got the blitz. Don't do it. And they're just swimming together like little sharks.
Involved in the center circle fight. They're finding all their points right here. They just need to clear out all of this water and they'll be good. On land though, Q18, nothing.
And got another one.
With the CBRS.
They wiped them. They just got the blick, bro.
Just like that, Godlike.
Bro, are you watching Falcons win a game all in the water?
Bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Falcons are going to win. Falcons are going to win. They're coming in for the third party. All 3. Holy shit. They won with the blitz.
Oh my.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Who will move first? Who's gonna make the
Oh
shot?
my god, they got the row.
Here on the early rotation.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
78 in hand. He is
Bro, Dongi has self-still.
It's a couple of kills going his way. You find Jawad, but Z-Smith, he's still alive, and he's wondering, can I get active here?
Smith's playing spoiler or no?
Bro,
It's game.
Yo, they just won a whole game in water.
That's insane.
Need these points.
Holy shit.
Players just begging the other to shoot at the Falcons. They get third party in this situation. Smith's going to look for a route. Kruger might have to rotate sooner than he'd like.
They just pulled out a nasty strat at the end.
Bro.
They just pulled out a nasty strat.
That is
It's a
insane.
3v1. All 3 members of the Falcons alive, and they will start to go hunting. Talons are out.
And
find this one last player. Smith does well to find Soka.
And I think people counted Falcons out today.
1.4 at this moment. Start to believe a little bit. The zone will continue to pull into the Falcons' favor. Smitty goes high.
Oh, they fucked up.
Seen this kid work miracles before. But I don't know if you have it here. You see the fist bumps are out. He's actually just going to go ahead. Might just deny the point.
Yeah, it's over. And I think people counted them out today.
Yo, the water pistol is crazy.
Yeah. Imagine landing water, all 3 of them in the water. Auto pistols.
Damn.
His biceps about to pop out the shirt.
That shit's so lit. Holy fuck. They pulled out that strat for land.
Wow.
They've been very happy, all things concerned.
Water pistols.
God damn. Blake. Damn.
Looks like a little bit more in form that we have seen. Started the day very.
Chat. So we have drops on Twitch for subs. So basically, you get an EWC badge when you guys sub or gift. I'm gonna give somebody a sub in the Twitch chat. All you gotta do is put Glock in the chat. Just put Glock in it. Whoever types the word Glock in the Twitch chat, I'm gonna give y'all a sub in 15 seconds. You get an EWC badge and you get a ad free. TikTok, if you guys want a free sub on Twitch and an EWC badge, come to my Twitch chat. Links in my bio and type Glock.
That's crazy.
Bro, what a strat. You know he saved that for land.
100%.
Saved that for land.
100%.
Pablo, thank you for the sub, baby.
To play in the ever-changing circumstances that is Resurgence, and who's been better than anyone in the entire world over recent years at manipulating that meta to
Didn't like
Ahsoka. So he's
on like Vondel
look, gentlemen, we're going to the waters here.
have a crazy pistol too.
Vondel had an insane pistol. It was the
so yeah, glorious stuff.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about. I know the Vondel water pistol. I know exactly what you're talking about.
And like everybody like swam in the.
It was like a Uzi, but it wasn't
F-Tac Siege.
F-Tac Siege.
Yeah.
To bet against them. We will though move on over.
All right, let me see something real quick, man. Let's see who I'm giving a sub to. TikTok, y'all got 5 seconds to come over to my Twitch and type Glock for a free sub. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yes, on Haven's Hollow, Vitality, Leviathan, they looked great there earlier on, and they've been great there all the way through this tournament. As such, expecting to bounce back and look really good there.
Yeah, I think if you are, though, the problem is Falcons have also traditionally looked good on Haven's Hollow as well. Maybe earlier on today, not the case, but give them a couple of the zone pulls that they like. They are now coming off of back-to-back wins. It's momentum underneath their sails. It could be a whole brand new opportunity. But I love all of Soka's family in the crowd, getting loud, hyping them up. Huge moment.
He said, the guy on TikTok said, I can't stand Soka's dad craving attention. Your son is playing for $1 million.
Nah, I'd be going
Your
crazy.
son?
Nah, I'd be going crazy too.
Bro, I'd be having my
gives a
camera
fuck?
out for my dog if he does something cool. Like, what? My son?
It just feels like everybody of these top teams right now, just no matter
The
what
Glocks
the
too.
map is,
What?
they're performing lights out. They're doing what they need to do. To
Bro,
get
as a parent, imagine seeing your kid playing for $1 million. Like,
I'm going
what?
dumb. I'm going dumb.
Like, what?
Continuing on that vein of form, and one of those sides that are feeling really good right now are the Falcons. Let's go jump in with an interview.
And yo, please go say that to his dad's face.
Show some love to the Falcons.
Here he goes.
They are
Yep.
taking over this Survival Saturday. Dongi back-to-back wins on the main stage.
Oh, yeah.
Things are starting looking up and the Falcons are flying high. How you feeling?
Feeling good. Realistically, we probably shouldn't be here. We deserve to be here, so we're trying to show out and make it tomorrow. That's the only thing that matters.
That's the only thing that matters. Now, as you say, you guys shouldn't be here, but I'm pretty sure
Aaron, thank you for the sub, baby.
Getting some extra practice. You know, as far as the competition in this lobby, man, you know, you guys are kind of like
AD, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, go.
Giving y'all any issues whatsoever?
Not really any issues. It's just ourselves. We keep beating up ourselves. That's honestly our biggest enemy. I'm not worried about anybody else but ourselves and how we're playing right now.
There you go. Now, when you guys came into Haven's Hollow to start off the day, you guys wasn't playing like yourselves. Going into it at map number 7, what's going to change?
We're starting to catch some flow, so hopefully getting some more gunfights, stop getting shot in the back, get some flow going in the map, and then we have a clean game, clean win, and we keep going on for the rest of the day.
Hey, Desert with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Ghost. Legend, legend.
Yes, sir.
Chat, 85 gifted goes towards the phase salary fund for next year for better players. Please book it and ship
And they
it.
need it bad.
Bad.
Please.
Let's get the pot going. Into the pot. Let's go.
Please, man.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered.
He's trying to get Biffle. I'm gonna need a couple more 5 gifted.
Yeah, we don't need a couple hundred, couple thousand gifteds daily.
Hey, Spoon with the 5.
Yes, sir.
Come on, man.
Yes, sir, Skinny.
More money into the pot for the phase players. Let's go. Appreciate it, man. Who got the next 5?
They're not just playing for themselves.
Absolutely.
Gifted. Yup. Come on now.
Uh-huh.
Into the pot. Into the pot. We might be able to afford Dirty Mike and the boys after that. W Chad.
Smash Dad, welcome to the roster. Smash Burger Dad.
Haven's Hollow, I think I like the
pot
ball
now,
because my
$50.
teammates are just a bunch of animals. And we're going to win the whole tournament from there. So
My favorite location on Haven's Hollow is Bank, like in the middle of Main Street, because I'm landing there always as well.
My favorite one is
That is funny.
You know how many people you're subbed to on Twitch? I'm subbed to so many people. It's actually
I'm subbed to bad people. Another 5er. Yes, sir.
Andy with the 5. Another 5 to the pot, man. All right, let's go. Who got the next 5, man? That's 4 in a row. The pot's getting bigger and bigger. Book it, and we're on a sub train. Level 4.
Swag's taking the team out to a McChicken right now.
All right, there we go. Chow be out of 4 McDonald's. There we go.
Large McChicken combo.
Sir, triple with the gifted sub. Appreciate you, go, legend. Thank you, man.
Come
on now.
My backside is clear because there's no water. It's all water. So yeah, that's why it's the best.
My favorite POI in Haven's Hollow is lumber because we're the lumberjacks. My favorite place.
Jinx tier 1. Come on now.
Jinx with the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, man. More into the pot. Appreciate you, fellas. Thank you, man.
Dang, the team eating good now. They got a McChicken, fries, and a Sprite.
Now we can't afford the Sprite yet.
Not a Sprite yet. But the final thing, we need an apple pie.
Yes.
Got to get the team apple pies.
I mean, because it's large and I can do whatever I want there.
So far today, we've gotten some surprises at the start. Falcons, though,
I mean, this
I think
is the
Falcons are
Falcons
first.
that we have
They gotta
been
be.
expecting, Miles.
They have to be back to back.
Yes. And better late than never, boys, because it was starting to get a little bit dicey. But yeah, their pool team's right back now, currently sitting at first in the standings. A big proponent for that game plan, right? You find yourself in a difficult circle towards
I don't think apple pies are healthy.
What do?
I don't think
they make a
I don't
massive
care.
change. They bring up the
I don't
V-Lots
care.
5,
Them
6,
things aren't.
5,
A
7,
warm apple pie from
5,
McDonald's, life change.
6. Oh
That's
no!
brain power.
The V-Lots 5-7 are fully
Some
automatic
brain food
pistol.
because you're in a good mood after
Any
that.
of their fights in the water, where the majority of the players were, they rack up.
My boy Jay with the gifted sub. There we go. Yep. Might be able to get apple pie now.
I mean, they start the day with a good fortune's keep. They start the day today in a little bit of trouble, but their fortune's keep is keeping them alive right now. Back-to-back wins is huge, shooting up the leaderboard.
Definitely going up that leaderboard. I actually want to go back to you, Seymour, because one team that we have seen go up the leaderboard has been none other than Stallions. They've been performing. They're truly, if I'm not mistaken, they're truly in the top 6 as well.
When we were casting earlier, I was
Wow.
saying
Wait, they're first by a minute now.
Like they're slaying
Vitality's
so
good.
well.
They're up by
Pacers are
like
just missing.
37. They're about
Matching it
40 points
with
ahead.
some
If I'm
good
in
placings, the
4th,
Stallions
5th, or
have
6th, I'm a
cracked
little
the top
nervous.
6, and
That
they're a
was
team
cool.
that
They're
I'm sure is
14,
going to look to try to make
Yep.
tomorrow.
But like all the
thing
teams,
about
7,
Falcons
8,
is, like,
probably to 10
they're
are
still
close.
doing what they did
close.
in the first 2 days. It just comes down to they need those little sparks to help boost their score, because average placement, average kills have been pretty consistent. It's right in the middle of the pack, but you add in one spark, one big map, it can completely change the dynamic of how the rest of this event goes for them.
Yeah, when we're looking now, whoever is in 7th place, which is none other than PBJ. Before this match, they were in that 6th place, but now they are actually
They got
6
bumped down to
points
6th.
behind.
Stallions is the
Going into
Saudi
this final
team,
4
right?
matches, not what you want to see from PBJ.
7-6 is such a ridiculously close number in a game of Warzone. I mean, you've seen how the way kills can fall.
Or it gets
either
close.
way. And again, at this point in time, we've discussed this coming into the day. We think without those big
Man, they're having
heavy
a rough
hitters,
day
quote
today.
unquote, here in the survival stage, there are more kills to be found across the map. Much more even spreads.
And I mean,
a
they're
very
not
close look
completely
there
out of
across
it.
the
They need a
rankings.
fast
Still,
game, like a
it's
20 kill win.
anyone's
Like
game
two-
so far. The
20
top
kill
6
top
is
five.
nowhere near as solid as you need to see.
Solid games.
We have
You're
been
good.
seeing teams be a little bit
But
more
it has to happen
consistent
right
and
now.
starting to sponge up those points. Leviathan,
I think we have
the
4
way that they've
games
been
left
performing
now.
today,
And-
ended up getting
and it's
the win,
also
but they have
fortunate
just
again,
been
right?
very
Yeah.
consistent throughout the day. Same with Vitality, and Vitality is a team that wants to make it to the finals because they want to get those club championship
Where's
points.
FaZe at? Bro,
It's
come
great
on,
for the
man.
program. It's great for the
Why
program.
you come here asking
Warzone, when Leviathan brings the super fans out, the crowd's behind them, the players are showing up. We were wondering what was going wrong on day 1 and day 2, and they've put it together on Rebirth Island and Fortune's Keep. They go back to Haven's Hollow now, so it's great to see Leviathan.
Nah, no hate watching
the
LCQ
leaderboard
because
going
I'm
back to their basics.
I think
Not
just
really,
kind of
to be
as we
honest.
look at
I'm
these
hate
last
watching
4
anxiety in the
maps,
finals.
it's
for
looking
sure.
like the metric to get in is going to be somewhere between 120 and 130 total points. So for the teams that are already in the top 3, should be guaranteed good to go. For teams like Eclectic, for teams like Stallions that are in the mix, they do need something big to help boost them closer to that total and put the pressure on the other squads that are only maybe 20, 30 points away from hitting that mark. But that's what it feels like the base is going to be. The bar is going to be about 120 to 130. So the teams that are finding themselves near the bottom or on that second page have to play hard these next 4.
And if we're talking about those teams that are still towards the top, that you're saying they have pretty much done what it takes to
And
be
they got
at
5
the
games
finals.
still. So like all the
They can
teams, I
also
think
start,
from
you know, just
7
throwing a
to
little
like
BM
13 or
out there. They can
14.
make a little bit of a
One good
life
game
harder
of
for
like
some of the other
15 kills in the
squads.
top
They
4.
know
You're
who they want to go after. If you want
know.
to start chopping away at the legs of some of these teams trying to make a run, you know exactly how to do it. And it is bad manners. It's not gentlemanly conduct. But we play Call of Duty. There's not a lot of gentlemen left.
I want to see
survive.
I want to see it, Seymour. I want to see some of those top teams that are already going to be going to match point finals with the way that they've been performing, saying, you know what, let's make your life a little bit harder. Let's see what you can do at the start of the match.
Fortunes.
Oh, it's Haven's now.
Haven's right now, yep.
I feel
Rebirth,
like
Fortune,
Falcons are just checking off the list of everything that they can do at this point. They're back at the top. They go back to back once again, and they're just showing that it doesn't matter what they get to use. They're on their way.
Well, there's
for
only
another
4 games
trophy.
left.
They've already won 2 lands. What's another
I thought
one?
it was 5 games left.
I would say, for me, team to watch in these next, I'm going to say next 2 maps is going to be PBJ.
yeah.
They did not play Fortune's Keep all that well.
They need a
but
banger.
Between what they did on Havens, what they did in Rebirth, they're going to have a second chance again at Rebirth at the very end. If PBJ can have a good map number 1, number 2 coming off this break, I think they have a chance to get up into that conversation for being in the top 6. So that's my team to watch.
Nah, King. Anxiety just couldn't cook my shit on one of the lands about the FaZe squad, so I'm always hate watching it.
Fantastic. They all have been fantastic. They've been slaying. They've been connecting. Back to Haven's Hollow and Rebirth Island is
We ain't
exactly
getting that apple pie.
This is the business end of the tournament, right?
Come on,
we
man.
go Haven's Fortune, we go back through all the maps, we go right through them all. So whatever your good map was, you have one final chance here to really make it happen. Rebirth Island, the final cherry, the last drop of the day. I cannot wait to see how this goes. But again, this is it. Last chance on all of these maps for our teams to get some sneaky points.
I'm looking at for fun, man. They're so good, bro.
I know.
The top 6 as well. Orchid.
But I feel like a
kind of
team
non-existent
might
today.
sneak
We saw the
in 6
consistency out of them yesterday. We
from
went
like
touch
a
base
point
on
or
them at
two,
the
something
pre-show as
crazy.
well. But so far, they're sitting in 9th place. They're still within striking distance, and I kind of feel like they're also along the lines of PBJ as well. They need to make sure they start performing in this next 2 matches, or it might end up getting a little bit further away from them.
I think what Orchid are missing today is the capitalization on fights that start off good for them. Master 5K
You get a water bottle if you
only
give me
have 5
one,
kills through
too.
5 maps. That's not what you want. I get that he's your anchor, but you have to be the one
there's some upstairs
behind
too.
your pace setters and getting new ground to work with, and it just feels like Orchid's being very stationary. Some of that I think is because of where
10
the
teams
zones
get
have been,
eliminated,
but
chat.
you
10
need to
today.
find fights that are favorable and then push forward.
you
Get that
legend.
extra
Holy
space
fuck,
like
you got
a
the big
Novo would do,
joint.
not just sit back and hope that you can survive through whatever comes your way.
Yo,
When you got
also,
maps like Haven's
hey,
Hollow and
this is
Rebirth Island,
meta.
like, it's about that efficiency. Cleaning
Like
up,
all the
making sure you're not
tops
taking
don't
too much
fall off
damage,
here.
making sure that
That's
you're not losing
meta
too
in
many
Europe.
resources. And
Like, yo, that's something that we have to
games
adopt
for
in
Orchid,
America.
like Master 5
All their caps don't fall
as
off.
anchor position
I'm
every
like,
single
yeah.
time. That's not good for when you want to send your Slayers out to get kills. You lose out on that anchor, and you're suddenly just in such a bad position. So, yeah, I think it's Master 5K. It's your efficiency. I think Orchid can do it. It's going to be difficult.
I've seen a lot of players not getting trades today as well. It's just really, really clutch individual kills like those 2 pieces. Shouldn't be going your way. Like,
I don't know
pulling
why
those
I'm
players
hungry
in,
again.
expecting that a player to fly through.
I
We've
can-
seen tons
well, you
of
ordered
players
some
today.
grub
So
order.
again,
You
this
already-
is
you already had
the
pizza
highest level
and
we've reached
barbecue.
today.
Yeah,
This
that
is
barbecue
luxury
was
zone.
crazy.
This
The
is
pizza
elite
was
today.
that was
We've
a
seen the best and the
that
worst
was
of
a
some of these
that
players.
was
That was diabolical.
Yeah,
This
a
is
Pizza
the day.
Hut of all
It's under the
places.
eyes
That's
all
already
day
part of
long,
the
and some of our squads thrive.
5
and
a.m.
some of them
Pizza
don't.
Hut was kind
I'm
of
glad
weird.
you brought up players too, because we have seen
That's
some
like, that's
outstanding
insane.
performances from some of the players.
But I was
here,
so hungry,
especially
it was
for
kind
Falcons.
of
I feel like
smacking.
that was definitely
Right?
a kickstart for Falcons, considering on how they were able to start off, right? Going
What do you
into
think
this
is the
next
best
4 matches,
fast
even the
food
next
pizza
match,
chain?
which is one player that we're going to be keeping an eye
I
on.
kind of like them all. Honestly, probably Domino's. I would say Domino's.
Chat, what's the best fast food pizza? I think Little Caesars, honestly.
What?
Little Caesars.
Little Caesars.
Little Caesars, tough.
You're fried.
I can't even lie, man.
What?
That shit bangs. The little, the bread, the little crazy bread, punches. Bro.
What? Nah, Domino's and this twist. The cinnamon twist with the icing. What are we talking about?
Cinnamon twist at Domino's?
Yes.
Your shit jumping for sure.
My stomach doing backflips, but it's all good.
Like, what are we gonna get from Nate? I think just based on what
Little Caesars ain't not one person in any chat said that.
Chat, Little Caesars gas?
Nobody said that.
The status of what this lobby looks
Not
like.
one
So,
person
top
said
3
that.
teams are pretty much guaranteed at this point. It's all about those teams that are sitting really between 4th and about 9th right now to see if they can make a big move. And I'm keeping my eye on Godlike to see if they can make a move. Just kind of what we're talking about with like teams like Orchid as well.
Along the lines of
Yo, the
Godlike as
Papa
well,
John's
one team that
brownies?
you've been keeping an eye on, Miles, is none other
I don't
than
even
the
like
Kings for
brownies.
Fun.
Papa John's got
Papa
brownies.
John's.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Hey,
With the way that the players are
the brownies are
performing right now, it's just becoming too far. This is a squad that also needs to get a win and needs to just start being consistent.
Bro, how are they saying Papa John's is bottom tier and you said
Papa
Little
John's-
Caesars?
No, Papa John's is bottom.
You're taking Little Caesars over Papa John's.
That's all we're asking for here. The big pop-ups.
What?
Absolutely. In a squad like that, high skill players, caliber of them is up
That's
through
insane.
the roof. One good map, lads, you're right back in it. Can they
Swagg
do
probably
it?
gets pineapple on his pizza.
Can they
Facts.
do it?
My brother
That is the
does
big
that.
question
My
as
brother
we're
does
about to head into match 7
He does ham
of
and
God
pineapple.
Warzone Resurgence
That
Championship
is-
here at EW
With ranch.
26.
Now,
Make
ranch
sure
and
you guys
pizza
put in
is
your
gas.
pick'ems. If
Yeah,
you're
but he
currently
uses
at
the
home, share on
pineapple
social
with the
media, use the
ranch,
hashtag
too.
EWC. Is it going to continue to be Team Falcons getting that
Huge
back to back? Or is it going to be one of those teams really needing the points to push up to that top 6?
No, y'all can't say CC's because you can't order from them.
To the
Ew, you eat that
CC's, wait. The apple pizza there is fire. Though. Nah,
Some of those teams that
That's
probably
pigeon food. I'm not gonna
no,
lie.
CC's got like an apple pizza with icing on top. It's
leading
gas.
the
Like I would go there
when
just
it
for
comes
that.
to fragging by none other than the
Come
two
on,
young
bro.
guns, Criminal God and FedEx.
Yeah, realm of the rookies right now. And when we talk
It's
about size that
crazy.
needs to come alive a little bit, Orchid have one of those.
What's
And it is
why am I obsessed with apples?
deliver just a little
Apple
bit
pie?
more.
You're telling me apple pie ain't fire?
Ceiling that he
Apple
wants to
turnover
build
On a
up.
pizza?
And I think if they're going to build that
It's
way this afternoon,
it's a
then
dessert
you end up
pizza.
with, you know,
he's that superstar
He's just great.
talked about so much.
Come on,
It's a lot of astute breakdown from you and Shift on what's going on with Orchid. I'm looking at Master 5K.
You said Little Caesars off rip. Tough.
You're giving me
Yo,
7?
tough. It's got to be a hashtag ad. Tough.
It needs to get involved.
It's got to be a hashtag ad.
I think if Orchid wants another chance, they're a beautiful team. They're fantastic. We've seen greatness from them here at this event. You got to kickstart it now here in these last couple minutes.
Yeah, Master 5K, for those of you who may be unaware, was brought into this team for Atlanta when the Orchid anchor couldn't get his visa. He massively improved this team and qualified them for the EWC on that LAN because of his fantastic comms, but also his ability to shoot his way.
Nah, Little Caesars, the pizza tastes good, and their crazy bread smacks. Their wings are like rat knuckles, but I don't really fuck.
Very much so going to look forward.
I mean, honestly, at any pizza place, I'm not getting wings.
Really good
So you think there's good
this
wings
map,
here in
and the fact that they sit right on the bottom, this could be the
No way.
away before today, picking up 45%.
But the crazy
of
part,
their points.
there's people out there that get blue cheese with wings. Isn't that crazy?
Sick.
That's
They get one of those kind of maps right now that would
blue
lift them away
cheese
from the likes of PBJ and Eclectic and Orchid, who trail just in behind them.
That's prison time. Of every bad take I've ever had, you will never catch me with blue cheese. Ever. I'm gonna look at it. I swear there's good wings here.
Have an opportunity here on Havens Hollow to maybe leapfrog, push GK Esports.
Real wing eaters use blue cheese. You're not an eater. You're not even an eater like me.
Our match point
What?
Sunday. Feeling very, very good
everyone
about
eats,
it here. So let's get ready, ladies and gentlemen, to hop in to
everyone
match
eats Wingstops in Paris.
7 here on
Wingstop here, and but yo, Wingstop's ranch.
Of course, one of the teams that has been very impressive today on this map is Leviathan.
Yeah, bro, everybody
And
eats
they
Wingstop.
are a side that like to change
Their
their
ranch is
concept,
top
depending
tier.
heavily on circles.
It might be the greatest ranch of all time.
At one point it was about 7. Thankfully, they narrowed those down for those of us who call ourselves analysts. But Leviathan are very much so a side that could now start to walk away from everybody else. Shift called it, thinks they're pretty much locked, but they don't want to leave that to chance. They do not want to watch Destiny slip through their fingertips. They must still perform.
Lock in game
incredibly
6.
and pulling zone. Now, reminder how this went early on today. Vitality locked it down at train
Come on,
station
baby.
against
Let's
Leviathan
go, let's go.
and closed it out beautifully from there. And the contest is straight back.
Come on, Soka.
You can see Leviathan and Vitality will continue to battle.
I chat. This is game 6.
Falcons getting the boat
Game
for
7.
free.
Game 7.
And it looks
8, 9, 10.
no one
Yeah.
else. I am seeing one player flying all the way over to Lumber Mill by themselves. Back on over. Let's see how this contest is going. Sage Smith. They find Amir and Zedart. Crimmy. He's good for a trade.
Good knock.
The cleanup. Onto
Good
one.
fin.
Sniper in hand. Skull. Trying to clear it out. Potentially there's one less Leviathan player. He's got to be quick on this. We got one in the sky. But you might be able to put this team in a blender very quickly. Snakes
Where's
are
his
in.
Where's his teammate? Where's the
Trying
help?
to stay alive here. And just
Whoa.
like that, you'll line up with
Where's
your
the help?
teammates. Leviathan not off to a great start.
No, Criminal got actually incredibly well to just burn through the time. Just keep Skull at bay, let his boys back in. I mean, not for very long. Doc, he's going to float off elsewhere.
Oh!
Well, goes with the 2 Tomahawks. Neither of them connect, and that'll be him sat down, and Vitality win
That's
out.
tough.
Yes,
That's tough.
Again, the contests through the year have been very 50-50, largely against T1, and when they have lost, they've often been instant wiped. However, when they win those contests, they are so good at drawing up that line and not letting anyone pass.
Nice little 4-kill start for Vitality over at the mansion. Here are the Stallions. We're just trying to stay alive here. You've lost QAZ nothing.
Gold Peacekeeper, that thing rips off rip.
Say it again?
That's a fire gold Peacekeeper off rip. That thing fries.
Yo, that thing is insane.
You can see already, you do have the Aussies with you up there at Mansion, and a few other teams as well starting to move in. I think a number of these squads looking at those games from earlier and saying, I think we know the zone. We played it before. I'd really love to play it more from the northern side.
Yeah, Leviathan starting to work their way down towards this gazebo area, by the way. PBJ are one of the sides in the water. Close by, you've also got Godlike. And who wants to join them, get involved in the rest of the fight as well? That's Orchid pressing in from the north in purple. So yeah, a lot of pressure down at gazebos. We're going to rotate back over to Mansion, though, and talk about
There's a lot of teams here, too.
in the fight here. One of them, Novo, they rotate
Ooh, good trades, good trades.
Alive there, I don't know. Great reactions from the young man. Vortex has his coverage anyway, drops Kruger, and now they're on the hunt.
All 3 of them right here.
Fight there. You get a little fade of away. You get the damage in.
Shots.
One more up here at the top. That's going to be Bray getting dropped. Novo, Vortex. Doing a great job. Just trying to clear
He sold that.
side.
He lost aim assist or something.
Zeppa, he's underneath. He's welcoming it.
He should have won that, to be honest.
Thunder from down under here at the mansion.
I don't know why he was un-ADSing.
Un-ADSing like that.
Yeah. Seems like they have maybe refound
Godlike
their
wiped.
as we see Godlike get dropped in the back.
A little bit messy, that one from Fede. No on that back, but his boys get the licks in. Vortex just going to check out through double doors here. We'll meet a Stallions player. Should he overstray again? Stallions very good here at the mansion. It's where they
chill.
And have picked up a lot of points through this tournament by playing it.
I ran at that spot again. It's so fire, bro.
DK in
the spot?
trouble.
No, I ran at the.
Oh yeah.
I think he's just literally looking for players in the water.
I slept
wants to clear this out. More players float in right by him. Stuka trying to give him the comp, but won't have the coverage.
So many teams in this area. Team Nemesis gets dropped. 2 teams already eliminated here, and we are just halfway through this second zone. A little bit more aggression here this time around on the Havens Hollow, as the zone, similar to earlier, pulls us all to the west. You get a nice little lay of the land there on the top left-hand side of your screen. Looks like Vitality, for the most part, they have train station for free. Everybody else in this map playing on that outside.
A fake wipe coming in for PBJ there. They'll still have one.
Not even pros. These are all pro. If you qualify for EWC, you're a pro.
Yeah. Leading the lobby. Eclectic there.
If you're signed to an org, you're a pro.
Gotta rotate. Unfortunately, being held out by teams.
But mainly it's just if you qualify for EWC, you're a pro.
Doesn't get it done. Kappa will be able to
right? Like if you do whatever,
and shimmies his way back out. Teammates gonna join him to squeeze up on the rest of the Italians.
And it's only
Zang's trying to hold the line here, and I like the
10 teams,
32 guys, 32 guys.
Feel a little sleepy.
Oh yeah, all region, yeah, like different, yeah.
It's like 10 teams each region or something. Like bro, a top 10 team in America.
Work to get that kill, lower the respawn
like
time
that.
of the teammate, get his feet back underneath him, and maybe push the advantage here.
Fight here absolutely crucial for both teams. Next door, a buy station just outside of that main bank building. The rotation.
Yeah, well, they're playing for $1 million.
So you've got to get this clear.
Yeah,
get yourself
$1
on the
million.
move, otherwise you're going to be held out by other teams. You leave this area in bits and pieces, and it will be held to make the crossing. You're unlikely to make that top 10 in the 1.2 multiplier. I asked for Sariel to deliver a little bit more. 6 kills to kick things off is why Orchid are currently leading this lobby. So great stuff from them. They're going out. They're getting pressed up on these sides, but unfortunately Swizz and your duo gets dropped by Decky. Sariel just pause this, put a PA down, and honestly the right play there to just drop back to your teammate, let your boy back in and go again.
Yeah, not too bad. You can see there's going to be a lot of fighting here on this Main Street side.
World Series of Warzone doesn't start until February.
The Falcons rotated just a little bit too early, didn't clear up their right side. It was godlike.
I really hope DMZ's popular, man. I really hope like we can stream that and then people just enjoy watching.
I think it's good. I've been saying I hope DMZ bangs. Because like casual, like, but it has to be casual. It can't be like Tarkov. It's got to be just like a casual game.
They want this
it might bang.
Touch it right now. The second
like I think that is how to bring back all the casual players. They quit playing.
I'm not like over Warzone, but like playing Ark, like insane.
That's what I'm saying. Like if it's good, I think it'll bring back a lot of casuals that quit COD.
Did not realize you got a player coming in from the back. QAZ, nothing though. Not expecting to find 2 of
they're
these
playing
players.
so well.
They're down here in the basement. Nades going in up over the top. You get the armor crack, and you are Goodly.
Wow! Wow! What a fucking chow!
Different team. That's Novo. Blade drop Fede here on the top. Now realizing you have 2 different squads in the area, and you just play your life. Hold on for the time being, because you don't need to put yourself in a worse position.
He mantled up.
Oh my
god, he got the
Oh my! He got his over, and he had his over.
They played that.
Wow, they played that so well.
And they're white.
They just played that so well.
Honestly, I'm not taking that 2v2 until my boys up.
100%, I agree.
You know, like.
And also, I don't know about that full chow out the window. Like the overextend for 1 kill.
Nah, you don't overextend.
Yeah. Good plays, and with all that advanced information, will put themselves in a lovely spot.
What up, G-Wavy? What's up, baby?
Much quieter early game for the Falcons here, sitting on 5.
Like eating your res. The audio cheese is insane.
Oh
my god. Noobs maybe a little bit lucky there. That Sleepy is a little bit low HP. It's a nice little free kill for him.
What up, Bobby?
He got a water pistol again.
Rotating all around
the
map.
Who does?
Soka?
Back from them, they need the point. Let's go ahead. Let's do a listen in with the French squad.
Look how many people are in this water, bro.
Wadi crack. Encore dans water. Straight full water, les gars. Il y a des trucs à faire.
Quarter pounder, they better sub, baby. Soka down.
Au niveau du pont, les gars.
Move last.
Gaffe à ce cas. Ils sont où? Bas de la water, bas du pont, je le craque. Wadi. Il bouge.
That's so bricks.
Je suis good là, je suis good. Ok, j'ai lâché mon arme, j'ai pris l'MK. J'ai pris l'MK. Ok, nice. Wani, dans l'eau, Wani. Je vais prendre le top 30 pour Bandit qui est dans l'eau. Faut pas mourir, les gars.
Yeah, I was hooping. Holy shit.
Yo, Falcons wipe.
White.
Maybe fake wipe.
Cover, les gars, cover. Je regarde.
I think it's a.
Is that a wipe?
Yes. It popped up on the screen.
Wow.
They're fine though. They're 40.
Yeah.
Here for me as I try and pick out exactly how many players they're spotting different locations. I tell you what, the juggling between them in terms of targets and what they want to prioritize, absolutely beautiful. And that's where Master 5K was brought into the team for. It's where he comes alive best. Helps Sariel switch and focus on what they'd like. Unfortunately, you've lost Sariel. You've missed Criminal God though. Master 5K. No, he gets isolated, and everything that you've done right all comes crashing down. As Orchid will.
Yo, these guys are frying too.
God on 7. Leviathan's continuing to deliver here on Haven's a place they've called home since the start of the very year.
It was a battle in the water between Leviathan and the Falcons and Orchid. They were watching it all go down in front of them. Unfortunately, they get a little bit too laser focused ahead of them, and they completely forget about these players that were in the water behind them. A great play from Leviathan to come back up towards the top. Unfortunately, though, looks like you have a couple members of Vitality that are trying to look down over you. So over on that train station water side, a couple of those teams will look to regain, and in the middle of the map,
he ripped one.
That pistol, that shit was God tier.
Whoa!
They were great at this map. They're finding the kills that they need, and as long as
was using that like a sub.
Water in the zone, they are more than happy to chill out here.
Oh,
what up, Blanks?
Trying to scale these cliffs, trying to get up onto the beaches, but well, Keybase gets isolated in the back, so Zank says, I'll come and help you out. I don't know if that's wise, considering there's 3 different plays in front of you, and yeah, get the hell out of there. Don't know what Italian is for run, but shift your ass, gentlemen. Get yourselves out of these waters. Suddenly, Gamax have rolled up from the south. They're over the top. Zanks would be wise to just lay and sit this out as much as possible. Try and third party the fight at an opportune moment.
You can see him here. He's just trying to do his
that's
best.
tough. Yeah.
To dive up and down, dodge some of
It's a
these
clean
bullets.
camo on that sub he's got.
Will not be able to though. Does get knocked and actually get fooled.
Is that new sub really like that? I haven't used it.
It's good. That's good.
Team PBJ still alive here. Believe starts to swing on out. Slow map from
PBJ
him
got no
as he's
kills.
found out by Gamax.
I don't know about that OE right there.
They only have 6
So you
kills.
lose one if you are PBJ. You're going to try and change the rotation. The only problem is you're still going to have another team on the other side. Gamax continuing this rotation along the cliff side. You bring
What
down
fans are
Zanks,
those?
And for fun, they're trying to stay alive, but they're getting picked apart.
All these fights have become incredibly more valuable as well because Vitality lost several bodies, so they've not got the control of the train station they would have liked, and the zone actually is going to just continue to drag along the coastline, so all these fights will give you now passage on through to the next.
Okay, for fun. Okay,
There we
6.
go.
Here we go.
These guys got to get going.
Yep.
One more team to drop for the top 5 new 1.4 multi.
It's got to be huge. Novo surges on forward. Praise J Vela getting dropped like flies. Only one more team needs to be eliminated. Put us into the 1.4. Z-Smith, he's still alive here. And just like that, he's done what you've needed to do. Believe gets dropped in the back. Then it's going to be PBJ eliminated.
Come on, for fun. Get a dub, baby. Come on, for fun.
They're going to pop in some likely streaks, probably a UAV up into the air. No, it's a PA. Just try and flatten out that center circle and let them rotate. Blade's going to wait on the moment to call it. Fede and Vortex are going to squeeze.
Gamax
not extend out of here.
But they just cannot expose themselves. You will be
Smith's
able to
on a route.
dark. Clear out that backside if you can. You do not need
Smith's
to
on
get
a route.
aggressive. Smitty, though, he has been able to get the kill onto Blade. He gets the money.
Oh,
Gets
where does he go?
back in. These are guns on the ground. Skull
And a
should be able
PA.
to land on these loadouts and continue to get back in the fight. Underground, though, it's going to be Novo and Gamax trying to battle here.
Oh!
You're going to be able to find it if you're Fede. Novo says goodbye.
Wait, Smith that might win.
Exist inside a train station.
Wait, it pulls back.
It pulls back.
Fun duo towards the top end and one member of Leviathan.
Smith might have just made the play.
Holy shit. They might have enough to even res
The
him.
train station will belong to them in terms of numbers, and they will rotate early to get
No.
We're Fundo on the right.
Catch there on the player trying to cross.
Wait.
Skullface not
Wait.
able to make it there.
Oh, Criminal
But
God
all the shooting
griefing.
is going to allow Criminal God.
Criminal
He
God
pops back
griefing.
up, gets the shots in, pops back down. He will not expose himself. yourself.
For Fun should win this.
And Bubble, all 3 members of For Fun still alive here. They're going to make that early rotation. They have strong positioning.
Yeah, it's a great call. They actually go out into the pond by station, super deep out there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my God, get that kill. No!
Go big, 5 flagged to Juju.
No! Wait, how is... Wait, I don't know how Flake died. Flake must have died on the cross. He must have died on that cross.
Over train station, but the zone drags back off towards pond. And who's there early? It's the 3 of Gamax. They're controlling the road.
No, they're all together.
All they
They're
need to
grief each
do
other.
is just wait for any of these players to move. Bubble.
I don't think you go for that res. I don't think you go for that res. I don't think you go for
I
that.
think he's actually able to. Do not believe what's on your screen just yet. Skullface hops up towards the top here.
He doubled.
He doubled. He doubled. Wait. Sage. Wait. Did he get res? No way. Holy shit.
We'll cut down the final remaining members.
Oh, 2v2.
Get the res on in. It's a 2v2. It's For Fun. It's Vitality.
Smith. Oh!
CBRS won't be able to get there. It's Skull.
Oh! Skull, wait. Skull? Skull Legacy? Oh! Oh! That was insane. Yo, now they're they needed that. Wow.
Yo, 4 points just went nuclear.
Wow.
Holy shit, the double res with the double razorbacks,
The
bro.
double res, double land on the guys, kill him, res, get his guns, kill the other guy, get his guns.
I didn't really understand why he went for that res, but I get it now. He went for the double.
Wow.
I said it was. I didn't say it was brain, but I didn't know he had a double.
Stand tall. It's great plays from everyone.
Wow.
What a fucking.
And the kill 2 on Sage up top,
that was
sealed it.
crazy.
Sealed
Yeah,
it. Sealed it.
yeah.
Get that knock on Sage. That's crazy. Wow.
Honestly, if I'm Sage there, you
can't die there, but you can't die there.
Yeah. Wow.
Yo, that's the game. That's the game that they needed, for sure.
They got it. That was the banger to get them back up there.
Wow.
Either way, doing great. We gotta talk with you. There's so many buybacks happening in this.
Like, he can't die.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta
Up top.
shoulder that. You gotta shoulder that.
Yeah.
You have to shoulder that.
I kind of want to hear the comms in this end game, man.
Sage had no blades or guns though. Yeah, but it's more so about the presence.
Yep. That's a passion right there. Yep.
That is the energy you like to see from a team who desperately needed points on this board. I mean, coming in.
That was an insane end.
Havens is goated. Havens is goated.
Haven, I'm telling you, for comp, Havens, like, Fortunes is not doing that,
man. I mean, from where they are and where they need to be, it's not as big as some people might think.
No, it's not. They actually finished 8th in their group. In that group B, a hotly contested group with a lot of top teams in it. So they are a solid side. And also, Havens has been their worst map so far through this tournament, picking up just 23% of their points on it. Their best, it would be a certain replay where we head on off to next. If you wanted within your sales for certain
He's really
something,
he's really
to go to
6'6".
the island, rack up a
fucking
lot
tall
of
as
points.
shit.
That could shift you right up the board. Yes, they have a bit of a mountain to climb. We've seen them do stranger things before. And if that gap currently sits where I believe it does around 20 points, they can scale that just on this next one.
Well, we got to get ready to head to the island, my friends. Let's go ahead.
And
We'll
it's
be right
Rebirth
back
Island
here in
next,
a little
too.
bit as
Yep.
we get ready to head on in to the next map.
What team was that? That was down.
I don't know, but they're checked.
How many more games? 3.
more
2
games.
Rebirth and 1 Fortune, which is I hate.
Fortunes is mid-ball. Yo, Trez with a 24 ski.
WWW.
Yo, thank you, bro.
Yeah. I mean, that was also a great play for Vitality to get back into it. Remember, there was only one of them.
It was. That's right. That's right.
Skullface got knocked on that cross.
Yes. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to
Where is
compete
FaZe?
in
What place
fantasy,
is FaZe?
pick'em, and quests for a grand
Shut
total
up.
of $300,000
Shut
in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team in
Doc,
5
thank you for
different
getting
games
this up. Appreciate
and
you, go.
track
Thank
your
you, man.
score with live results tables.
Prize in the bag.
the winner of every game, every group stage, and every tournament.
That was an insane.
Complete
Yo,
daily and
that
weekly
game right
challenges
there,
to earn boosters
that might be the best game of the tournament so far.
That was
forward.
Incredible.
Got what it takes? Join EWC.
Like when somebody made a play. Yeah, that was definitely time.
Première question, bon, comment ça se passe pour l'instant? On vous a vu hier, vous avez fait 6ème, donc à une place seulement de se qualifier en grande finale. C'était quoi le mindset avant d'entrer dans ce survival stage?
Bah, avec hier ce qu'on a fait, on savait que on était un peu bien. Il fallait juste bien jouer, mais que là actuellement on joue pas très bien parce que.
Bill, the max for BIP is $300,000 for the year.
C'est juste ça qui nous manque.
So yesterday we finished. I asked him like how he feel because yesterday he finished just 6th, so it was just before the qualifying placement. Sorry for my English, guys. And then he told me like, yeah, arriving today, like the mindset was pretty good. They were like kind of favorites, but they didn't make it good games at the beginning, so they have to go back now. But for now,
Bill,
like,
you got 300,000.
A little bit shaky, but 2 top 4 in a row, so they're going back now. So second question. So now you have 2 top 4, you're getting up on points. What is the thing you need to put in the games for be able to grab that top 6 now? Du coup là justement, tu as fait 2 top 4 de suite, tu galères pour l'instant sur les places au moment où il faut être au mieux du classement. C'est quoi l'équipe?
Chat, how many languages can y'all speak? I think it is so, yo.
Bah, comme j'ai dit, on fait.
When I'm fried, I be thinking about this shit. I be thinking about, yo, so there's 7 billion people in the world, right? But there's like countries speak different languages.
That,
like, bro, there's 1 billion people.
But also in America, we're only taught English. I feel like every other country here and stuff, they're taught like multiple languages.
For sure.
So it kind of sucks.
Well, a lot of people will tell me like they'll watch like American shows to understand English, to learn English.
Wow, that's actually smart. But also,
so they watch a lot of American movies and shows to learn.
But I'll die on this hill. The only way to become fluent in a language, you have to go there and like live in the environment or like die. It's like either speak Spanish or you die kind of vibe. Like I'm not scrolling on an app and like learning Spanish. That ain't happening.
Yeah.
Like being like immersed in the culture, you have to be there and like speak Spanish or die.
It's just crazy how like people are born and they speak a whole different language.
That is and
like a little kid who's 3 years old is speaking Spanish to somebody back.
That is crazy. But
or speaking
also,
French back to their parents.
But yo, the crazy thing is kids can just learn languages easy. So like a lot of families that have bread, like we'll just have somebody come only speak French, and then like the parents will only speak English, and the kid can learn French and English because somebody's only talking French and only English.
I feel like if I have a kid, I would want them to go Spanish.
Yeah, 100%.
We got a lot of ghosts over here, my friend. This is spooky.
We've got classic ghosts over here, over there. We've got campaign ghosts on the end. We've got
like I'm sorry, I'm not learning Spanish right now. There's no way.
What a great time we're having at EWC so far, and what a fantastic map. We're almost done, mate.
Listen, that was like a repeat of map 1. We went back to train station, except in this time, Vitality didn't win it. Flank goes huge. There was a buy station at the end, couple buybacks left, right, and center, and for fun, they desperately needed the points, and they got them.
Is that Ghost?
We talked about it beforehand that they needed one big pop off. You saw
that is Ghost.
Obviously, there are 3 maps left. They're feeling good.
Oh, I could find a Latina.
I'm
good.
All around.
Is that what you need in your life?
That's what I need in my life.
Well ready for MW4.
And like honestly, I need some spice in my life.
Wrap up this segment.
Find you a black
woman. This is gonna be a good time.
That's what you need. You need a black woman. You need a black woman.
R.I.P. by the way. Spoilers for the campaign.
Oh, it's rap, that's a ring. If I'm on
she's not gonna let you push you over. She's gonna stand firm.
That's fine.
She's gonna make you a better man.
If I'm streaming and a good meal is brought to me, bring
I want to keep harping on them because frankly, they're a
whatever you want
half team. Day 1, they were terrible in group stages. Day 2, they were fantastic. Second half right here,
but
doing great in the
like I'm down for crazy. I say like opposites attract. I'm so boring. Like I need like an opposite crazy. Like I'm trying to get to the point where us two are arguing and we don't even know how the argument started.
We
don't even know how we got here. We're just arguing that the sky's not even blue. It's got to get to that point.
Last Rebirth Island of the day, an opportunity.
Because I'm just same old. Like I need some spice in my life. We're just arguing. Like we don't even know how it's. We're arguing and we're like, it's been an hour. I don't even know what we're talking.
Just got to get themselves a little bit
further.
Yeah, look at the standings.
That's what I need.
In a great place, 150 points.
And good food, and then I'm good.
Them Falcons sitting in a little bit of a shelf, and then it is Novo and Eclectic.
Okay, wait, they're only in 11th after that game?
Yeah, I mean, they were at 49 points. Yeah, they got 24 points there. So they're down 15 to 6. So they're actually not that far.
Okay.
But they need another.
They need another bang.
By the end of this one.
Yeah, if you're any of these
teams,
teams,
Joe wants toxic.
Eclectic, if
He
you
wants
are
that.
Stallions, you do not feel safe right now. You are still on the chopping block potentially, as we have these last final 3 maps left. You have to still perform here on these maps. If you
Someone
want
just
to
asked me
hold the
MSMC
line
perks and
ensure that you
attachments,
can
please.
get to our championships.
Orchid in particular.
He asked me
they
for the
are
MSMC
excited
perks.
about
There's
picking
two,
up a lot of
literally
points
two attachments.
on Rebirth Island, almost half. And considering how well they played in groups, missing out by 1 place in terms of getting through to Championship Sunday. They drop one of those bangers, and they could be in for a real look in terms of qualification. And considering how slowly they started, what a return to form it has been. Important to note that
Rebirth
gets destroyed.
I like watching Rebirth, man. More fun is the team to watch it.
We'll utilize that for regains later on. No longer available thanks to the airstrike that comes through at the start of this one. Zone's going to drag heavily off towards the southwest corner. Going to be pressured into the same location.
Come on, for fun.
There's a lot of water in the mix as well. Pay attention to some potential machine pistols coming out.
Ooh, a lot on the line here.
There's so many chests, orange chests galore here, bro. This spot is godlike.
Continuing a lot of the momentum that they just found at the end of that map.
Come on, for fun.
Continuing to keep the guns hot, already bringing it to them, and Heretics are still trying to stay aggressive at this POI.
Farming, bro.
1E! 1E!
We've known him for years as a shooter,
you gotta get that knock.
indeed. And he's letting it be known here, hey, I can still shoot my gun.
You can't let him get away.
He has stepped up through this year when his team needed him most. Again, this time needing a lot more
back him down
to really start to threaten those top squads for qualification through to Sunday. Plenty already.
Need some money.
Kills. This is the
Hello,
sort
orange
you
chest.
want if you're
Oh
a
my
fan.
God! Look at all these chests.
Elsewhere, plenty of action inside a prison. The fact that the water tower was destroyed means Eclectic had to play in through medbay. That then pushed Orchid straight out. An interesting reversal of fortunes there.
Yes, sir, Cambo. Grand finals is tomorrow. So top 16, or sorry, top 6 teams from the next 3 games play tomorrow.
Oh, he got knocked. Oh my God, the trading's so good.
This might be
Wiped?
curtains all of a sudden for Geek. No, Stukex thankfully in a spot to cover over the top. And we'll keep the squad in the fight.
Yeah, is able to just kind of help get that trade, immediately jump back into the water, and you can see here H1. They're sitting in this area, down towards the stronghold. PBJ and the Falcons will battle Praise. He hops off the top. He's able to get the knock, but not the actual full. Donkey will look on over and actually get the full onto them. So they'll maintain 3 if you are the Falcons, but for PBJ, it's just Javella and Believe. And well, quite frankly, you are
Donkey got 4 already. Oh, they're in flow state, but
seeing PBJ down here at Stronghold. They've been very vocal that they love that PBJ is here. This is a strategy we've seen them do for years at this point.
It certainly is. Many of you may remember.
Winner wins 300,000.
2024.
Like the first place, and then it trickles down. So everyone low-key gets a lot of cheddar, to be honest.
To their strategy this year, but Stronghold will
Damn, for fun, baby. Come on.
We'll go back yet again towards Turbine. Repel.
Wow, that's a big win.
We'll get the confirm.
Look at this.
Slip in.
Where's the slide on this guy, man?
Slide on this guy.
Yeah, you have to be really careful if you're for fun now.
That was a big win.
You have a couple of teams surging forward.
It's a 4 for Fede already.
Back over towards the factory side.
How much does the war take? Just depends on their contract, guys.
He's actually been able to kind of hit the wrap here. Good shots.
Yo, he did that with a sub. That gun is ridiculous. That gun is insane. Subs and COD are so crazy now, bro. Like, they have so much range.
More towards north because Vortex is here. Let's start working as a team. You have Sleepy from Gamax above you.
He had no audio on them at all, even though 2 people were under.
Continuing to sprint around this map.
Yeah, and we got the pings. They know exactly where Kappa is. He's trying to do his damnedest to stay
See,
alive.
the audio, they just don't even. You can't even hear on land.
No. Does indeed work out pretty damn well. We'll get his boys back into the skies momentarily, but I will say Kappa.
They chased him down. Holy shit.
They're moving. Either way, Novo, such a strong rebirth.
Full fun, still farming. They wiped him. Wow.
But they are making that work, handing over to Control Center, finding to Vitality. Orchid have reclaimed the land from Eclectic. on the water tower side. Prisoner spot that they so often fall many a kill out of. The circle's going to push beyond it later on, but for now, just trapping all rotators in between a rock and a hard place.
Two teams that won't be having to rotate. Team Heritage.
Do they have regular loudness EQ? Yeah, you're allowed that.
Yeah,
regular loudness EQ, yes.
Yep.
Even close.
But not like the audio.
Get a nice little look at maybe how that contest went. Back over here towards Living.
Yeah, the only thing that on land is only loudness EQ, and you can overclock to 8K himself, and that's it.
What can you do? Guns up. You find Gooey trying to jump through the window. Not going to be able to get there. A little Molotov up with the top. Little barbecue action here in the summertime, and
water.
Go ahead, get that kill.
There's mad people water already.
Raise. Here's Fede nearby. Two rookies going to work on one another. Holler and Red for Stallions, who actually have a most wanted ongoing in the moment. How helpful that
Stallions are hooping, bro.
Yeah, they are. And that is eclectic. Dealt with, cut to the sword.
Barnes taking it to tier 1 go. Appreciate you, legend.
Continues a bit of a struggle so far through today on the island. Trying to fly forward now towards another side.
Imagine how different the game is going to be with the movement in it before, bro.
It's going to play so much
different. How much slower it's going to be.
Shots in the end to get the drop. Just holding all these squads rotating in, but there's more action oncoming.
Little shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, yo, shimmy, yay. Takes down a little bit of a shoulder there. Listen, man, I like the sauce. I like it when players are able just to outplay each other. And you have to have it if you want to get these points on the board. You can see for Geekay, they've made their way to the boat.
More fun's getting farmed.
See if they can find an opening on some of these squads that are nearby.
No. Great question, because I've seen actually a ton of people actually ask that. All the players cannot see like all of this POV in the game. This is only spectators. Because I've seen a lot of people ask that, like, yo, can the players see through the wall? No. It's just spectator POV. That would be insane.
Oh, we got 2-piece.
Ik ben op de drop medicine. Ach, die gaat. Oh, de WhatsApp is het on it.
How is he alive? He's dead. Yo, how are they not jumping on him in the water? It's the last guy. All right, yeah. Oh.
They knocked him full
wow. I was gonna say.
Wait, full wipes? Yeah, they did.
And very quickly we found out how it was going. You're getting wiped. I mean, it was a great play, really.
Hey, Selly with the 5 gifted.
Yeah.
More money
apple
to pop for the
now.
face.
Fade's getting apple pies now.
Oh, man. That's 5 gifted into the face pot. Salary for next year. Come on, man. Gotta go.
How the hell that squad's still alive in this tournament, I don't know. But either way, they will continue through this map. Fede welcomes Master 5K into his clutches, drops him, takes control over the spacing.
Those air horns are insane.
That's, yo, they gotta ban air horns. It's crazy.
Continues to constrict towards
those are OD.
So very central. All those in decent positions. They'll not feel under too much pressure just yet. Trying to track players out of the sky. We all keep moving in from prison. Vitality complete control over control center. The rest of them, pretty much 10 out of these 12 teams are all towards this south side. Your factory, boat, living quarters.
These pros have no audio? Nah. Not barely any audio.
They do manage to hold Orchid out. They can just turn and lay waste to everything beneath them. 12 out of 16 teams. 2 more need and drop to get any type of multiplier on
20. Wow, good shots.
Is active, so advanced UAVs starting to get popped. Line your pockets with everything that you need to try and play the rest of this map. All of a sudden here, we're starting to see some of this constriction start to happening like Andy was just talking about. Jay Vela getting out some of these good shots on some of these 4 fun members as you're starting to dance around. You are Jay Vela, you have run flank directly into Believe, so good teamwork there. Give you a nice little bit of a positioning here over on green.
What up, Bugs? I'm chilling,
Vitality, currently second in the lobby.
Where is Falcons? Oh, they're chilling. They're just chilling.
Start to play out of control center, and I love it. You're leaving your anchor just over at control. Let these boys fly tents and start to clean up. It's not a bad idea, Believe. Waste
actually got a headshot. Wow.
Sleepy will tuck.
Hey, Selly with another 5 gifted.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Selly.
Oh, yeah.
That's more money to pop for face. Now we can order Papa John's.
Whoa. Hey, we might need a couple more 5s for Papa John's.
Yep.
Maybe getting 1 McFlurry for the team to share. Maybe. Get 1 McFlurry, small though.
Medium pizza.
Do turn in their direction.
We ain't there yet. No pizza yet. Get a McFlurry for the team.
Here we go, top 10.
During all of this. I'm going to ask our observers if we can just stick over here. We
Lick it and pass it.
Oh, heavy pause. He said lick it and pass it.
Factory living quarters are up towards Grandma's. There's just so many different squads hanging out in this area. Stallions, they have come to a standstill here. As you can see at the top of your screen there, ladies and gentlemen, Resurgence only active for a few more seconds. If you're going to fly at something, you need to do it now. Otherwise,
10 for 10.
Cautiously.
Wow,
11.
12. All the work that you've done to take control over the top side of this map.
Yo, he might drop 15
in the blink of an eye.
This game.
Sliced apart by Novo. 12 kills out of Fede, a rookie here dragging his side through Survival Saturday. Desperately wanting to pull them to the line to fight for the championship. Stallions now starting to
gotta rotate.
They're moving forward.
8 teams left. 9 teams left. Falcons are still up. They wiped 4 fun. Damn, man.
Just so much action happening.
Like they were live for a while though.
Yeah,
It's gonna be 4 fun.
They need PB and J to die though.
I don't know if it's enough to really kind of cut down some of that lead that their opposition had on them, but already as some of these squads are just trying to make it into the zone, it's these players that have the positioning that are cutting them down left and right. H1 also eliminated.
A sniper?
Maybe that sniper will be wishing he had an SMG.
Yo, Falcons have been over here the whole time. Like,
literally chilling.
Like, I haven't seen them fight at all.
They're playing WinCon, bro.
Wherever they're aware of Falcon, you can assume with the direction of the turned arrows, you do know that there is a squad rotating to your south and up and over the top as everyone tries to figure out what the positioning looks like. And also banks on where this next zone may pull. In the kill feed, Dongi will knock Kadzu, Praise.
Dongi's in the water with the pistol or what?
Yeah. Roster who are all out at sea. Top scorer so far in the lobby, Novo with nearly 30 points. Falcons with
Fede rookie of the year. I mean, Criminal God 2 for 2. Nah, who else is Criminal God and Fede?
Getting that next multiplier, all important at this moment.
Stallions starting to push forward. Let's see.
On the door.
Let's go ahead. Let's do it.
Oh! Vortex just went nuclear.
As it looks like
and they're white.
Wow.
Novo will hold the line as the Stallions push forward.
You can bring your own controller.
Just not able to get that fight to go their way.
Novo, I see you.
27 kills and showing insane resilience to make sure that they're not pushed out of that building. Blade starts to press forward now. You've got two.
They're on like 20. I don't even 25 kills.
In the next building over. It's a breach and a clear attempt looking to come on through. Nemesis have control of the entire northwestern side of this, but to the south and where the zone is, it's the Falcons. They will have the low grounds where the teams can look over, but as if they walk out as a 4-3 because Falcons are in a great spot.
Wait, how did they rest?
And await whatever.
I don't know. How the fuck did he get back in?
I don't know.
You have to play this perfectly if you are any of these teams. Gray from Nemesis, he's going to hold that top side. You see Levi, the teammate, going for a little bit of
Are they in at the top right? Like right there in that corner?
You have Katsugui.
Three-piece nade? Three-piece nade?
Wipe Leviathan from the lobby. That puts us into our top 5. 1.4
zone pulled back though.
And look where the zone starts.
Oh my god, they're farming, bro.
Wow.
They're farming, bro.
And it's another score streak from Noobs to cut down the
Yo, Ed might be the score streak goat.
He almost knocked
all of a sudden KGV decided to press forward, which Noobs do drop another preemptive
Vortex
streak.
Wait, no. Wow, and they were cooking too.
Get bombarded from hell. In goes Praise. He's going to work together with his duo. Jay Vela gets it done. KGV off the map, down to our top 3. Playing on this bottom side, the Falcons starting to lurk their way up, but you have Nemesis above you. They have the high ground. If they look down, they might be able to look and see some of these Falcons players having to rotate.
Where do you think it pulls?
Down. It's got to pull down.
It's 2 teams on top of each other
like
and 1 team down
yeah.
below. Couple of lethals going out.
If it pulls back, that'd be
just
insane.
waiting for where this
wow.
And if you are the Falcons, you're kicking yourself because right now
Dongi has 15.
2 teams who have position. First of all, Dongi's on 15.
There's no way they make.
Also, that zone's now going to drag, so Falcons trying to figure out how to execute on this. Desperately hoping the other 2 teams are going to fight one another. But it's
Dongi is on 15.
Just yet. They're trying to hold out this side, and there goes
the first
domino. This is screaming like a gas play if I ever heard one. Unfortunately, this time you're getting looked at by so many different teams. Look at your mini-map, though.
Yeah.
It's one.
I mean, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do.
PBJ just trying to get any type of high ground if they can. Down below, it's so
Field medic is so good.
It's insane.
They read that play. They read that play.
Wow.
Oh my God.
He gets laced. So does Soka down below.
They read that play, brother.
They've been patient all day long, and finally it seems like it's coming to fruition.
There is still one Falcons player rotating out through the gas, by the way, heading for the buy station.
Wow.
Won't get there. Drilling. See you in the next lobby, gents. 3v2 for the
3v2
Aussies to get themselves a big set point.
Trade this out.
They need to take this to
Trade this
PBJ.
out.
It's a 3v2, but you've set up a crossfire. If you are on this inside area, just laying
Who's the guy in the gas?
Who makes the first
Where does it pull?
move? YMAX goes towards the top side.
Oh, it's the last zone?
Yep.
2v1 right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Trade this.
Whoa.
Down here on the bottom,
Whoa.
it's gonna be huge. Shots go out. He'll pack on
You
up.
gotta just stack it.
Yeah.
He swings wide.
All right, that's game. All right, nice,
Crack,
nice.
You find Jay Vela. It's just praise. You surge
Aussies.
Is that
Texas will secure
2 dubs?
They've won 2 dubs, yeah. They're like right in the pack.
Celebrations out there, because unfortunately it's been a tough
Wow.
day for that A roster.
Dongy had 15, but where?
I don't know.
Am I faded? I did not see, like, I mean, I guess in the kill cam, but I didn't see in the kill feed. That's insane.
Maybe good. They fill
That
out
is
the category
insane.
there. It's been their floor games, unfortunately, leave
Wow.
them just a little bit on
2 more games now, right?
2 more games. 1 more Forges and 1 Rebirth.
We've seen crazier things in terms of comebacks.
They're not even happy about it. Well, the Falcons don't even want to be here today. They shouldn't be here today.
No, they should not. No.
All right, chat. Yo, so like I said, I can give away 1 scuff a day. Today we're going to give away a scuff. All you got to do is type in the Twitch chat, just scuff, honestly. That's simple. We'll give away a scuff, all right? We gave away because Scuff said we can give 1 each day of EWC. So today, let's give away 1. Let's do the giveaway today, all right? TikTok, if you guys want a chance at a scuff controller, come to my Twitch. Links in my bio and just type scuff in the chat, okay? Mods, Depp, are you in here? Just choose somebody. Like, give them like 30 seconds for TikTok to come over to the Twitch. TikTok, don't type scuff, man. You gotta type it in the Twitch chat. All right, links in my bio. I don't know why they're typing it in there. You can't type it in there, bro.
No,
I can't shoot somebody.
I was talking about, bro, YouTube chat.
Oh yeah, YouTube is fried. This guy because I can't message them or anything.
No,
bro.
no, he was talking about. He said, "I've been watching for how long. I didn't know that was Joe."
Oh, who do you think it was?
Look at his nice message. It's great.
We talked after the show yesterday, you and me, about the issues the Falcons are facing and how they're really struggling to get that duo going.
TikTok, if you want to scuff, don't type scuff in the TikTok chat. Type it in my Twitch.
Twitch.tv/swag.
Every tournament he's
Come on,
ever
lock in, bro.
15 in that map, at least when I last saw him. So
Lock
he's
in.
much so feeling himself. And when Falcons start to have these kind of map performances, looking like they're
all right, Dad, you can choose someone in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and choose someone.
Across those 6 games.
All right, chat. 2 more games, man. We got a Fortunes and a Rebirth.
Number 9. Noobs is sitting on 40. Dongy's got 50. Soka's got 30. Weird how it lines up so perfectly like that.
Dad, let me know who you end up choosing.
That the Falcons have found
What's
their
his name?
consistency.
You take
These
notes?
are the numbers that we've come to
That was his name? Okay, bet.
from this roster. It's Soka as an anchor. He's still frying out where he can. He's still finding.
Congrats, you take notes, W, baby. We'll give 1 more away tomorrow for EWC. I'm East Battle.
They seemingly have solved.
Yeah.
But we still have 2 more matches to play. We got to start kind of focusing, lasering in on some of these bubble teams. Right now, that is Team Eclectic in 6th with 103 points. We got to go ahead. We got to take a little bit of a look
Yeah,
at
it's
the championship club.
it plays
We have a lot of
Fortunes,
teams here in Warzone that could earn some great
Snooze,
for
the worst map of all
organizations.
time.
Let's go ahead. Let's take a look.
And then game 10 is good old Rebirth Island. Last map. And then the top 6 teams play tomorrow in grand finals. The bottom 10 are out.
Just closed out the competition for MLB.
Did FaZe not catch the flight? Yeah, Swagg's PJ, as it was flying over, had like a technical issue, so FaZe didn't make it over here.
Closed out the competition for MLBB.
Yeah.
and did so in a very dramatic fashion. Went the full length of the
all good,
series,
though.
and Team Spirit got the win that their club needed in order to be trophy eligible. Not only that, but the 1,000 points will take them from 14th on the leaderboard all the way up to 7th place. This is a huge point.
Same time
Spirit, a massive
tomorrow
jump
too.
up the leaderboard, and we'll really get
3
us another
p.m.
team to be talking about
Paris
in the
time.
upcoming weeks.
9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. PST. I think Falcons tomorrow might go crazy. Falcons tomorrow might go insane. Does MW4 feel like MW23? I feel like I couldn't tell a ton because I was only playing gunfight mode. So obviously all of the classes in gunfights are buns. And then also I had no perks and I couldn't take my knife out. So, but it felt fine. I think even now, like Black Ops 7 movement is way too fast for casuals. Like obviously sweats like it, but casual players don't like grapples or omni movement or wall bouncing or stuff like that. So
we may have crowned a champion on one stage, but today is about destruction, demolition here in the Qiddiya City grid for Warzone Resurgence Series. Shift with Seymour. We got 2 more games, brother, and we have a 15-point gap from 5th to 10th. Which really goes to show with 2 left, anything can still happen.
Destruction and survival teams are
the beta is
now. Top 4 pretty much.
I think it's in August.
In to see tomorrow.
Wait, no.
But for our 5th and 6th
I think it's in August.
team, Eclectic and Stallions.
Yeah, it's August 21st.
Because
August 21st.
Teams on the rise,
so less than 3 weeks
said,
now.
15 points, and we're seeing
Need that.
some of those teams
ASAP.
really step
Need
up.
that.
PBJ being one of them.
Absolutely the case. I mean, a lot of the teams that are floating just on that bubble line had a game right there on Rebirth that helped get that gap a little.
Yo, I'm trying to see the
tighter.
scoreboard because I bet
2 maps left to go. That means we've got Fortune's Keep
6
and our random 10th
through
goes
10 is
back
pretty
to
close.
Rebirth. I'm looking to my left. These Team Orchid boys get a little eye contact. They're sitting here like, we know we're right there. But the thing about it is with 15 points between 5th and 10th, all those squads are going to be running and gunning, looking for opening kills, get those early
Can I
points.
get a beta code? Fries. I wonder when I need to get some beta codes, no cap.
Getting to that end game, a little bit of KP and some good placing can really push you into that marker. It's anybody's moment, and I think for Orchid, that's a great call because yesterday they were one of those teams that at the end of the day turned up.
And I think the thing that we noticed in the last
They show the leaderboard?
may have been like, hey, we're in circle 4. We only have 8 teams left. That's happening because everyone's looking for those kills early. So when we get to Fortune's Keep, I think in particular, we're looking to see who's going to contest who off drop. Do you want to stay away from the big dogs? See if you can stay away and make sure you're
What's
fighting against the
they're not playing
bubble,
today. No, they're not.
Or are you going to try to just get everyone out of the way early, take a big POI, and then all of a sudden turn it into your land to dominate, your little domain to dominate is where I was going with that. What do you think?
I think that this is going to be one where we're looking at a final in Rebirth where 4 teams are probably going to be going head to head to take
4
it
teams.
It's about getting to that championship Sunday. It's about
That's
getting
the
to
last
that
spot.
trophy and avoiding
That's
your
going to be
key
crazy.
getting knocked into that.
AKA 9 till September. 9 till September.
Let's get it going.
Well, if you were looking for a domain to dominate here on the Fortune's Keep, it is going to be 2 particular sides that really stand out amongst that pocket of teams right on the ball.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Eclectic,
All the clips, and it is a crazy take because I've never played. But bro, Gears of War, I don't understand the hype around that.
On a map that suits them, a side that sit in
Is
that
it?
gap that is going to be Orchid
Gears
on
was, like,
95
really
points. They're in
popular.
8th, so they
Like I saw the clips and it seems like it's like a third person kind of shooter,
It's kind
right?
of like it's kind of like the
really hasn't suited them
Okay.
through this
Like,
tournament, achieving around
that
20%
movement
of
is
the
the
points
same
here. So it's been underwhelming.
Really?
Or the same as Arc. Like Arc has the
Talk
same
about
type of movement.
Standing up in the
Oh,
big moments, closing out when it matters, being superstars. We talked about Sari.
I'm just saying I didn't play Gears of War, so
Get 3P with the
it just doesn't like entice me
Gets
to
his
like
balls
try it.
touching that line. He re-enters all the conversations tomorrow.
Well, you're going to need to make it happen. If you want to be there, you're right on the cusp, you're right on the edge. The only thorn in the side, the only wrinkle in this entire plan I can feel here, Enigma, the big dogs are eating. We have top teams right now who they've already made it. They know that there's no way that they don't make it out of here. They're playing loose. They're playing free. They are running at everything.
Come on.
They are finding the kills.
6 is 103.
2 more games.
Number 9 and talk to me.
Come on, for fun. Come on, for fun.
Something. We're going to be way off towards this northeastern side, so largely somewhere between Winery and Bay. We've even seen these circles before end up in the water, and teams utilize the boat as a safe haven. So many sides are going to change their landing spots up. That's going to push.
It might be a water zone. Imagine another water zone. Another water zone would be insane.
This hotbed of action right now. We want to be there to see what's going on because that kill feed is going absolutely berserk.
There's so much happening here. I love that Nemesis are going to be here at the graveyard. They might have just a little bit of opposition, but yeah, I mean, when you're looking at it,
Falcons are going to struggle against the top teams tomorrow.
Different areas here at the
What?
I mean, low key. What throws Falcons off was the teams are not used to playing.
You're not the only ones looking to be here at the key.
That's a crazy take.
Stragglers floating around here as well. For both these teams, it's just about kind of looting up where you can and then playing for that loadout.
Oh, whoa.
Get it nice and early. Noob's already taking some shots against Vortex. Back on up, play with the team.
Yeah, tough thing for Falcons. If anyone that you don't want to fight in tight hallways with SMGs, it's going to be that Novo side. Let's take a look at Geeky at the
Yeah, so 10 teams are qualified for finals tomorrow. So it's 5 from the Group A and 5 from the Group B from yesterday.
Just yet. Then again,
so there's 10 teams in finals that are currently waiting for the top 6 from all of these games.
So you'll lock it down. But again, this is a spot that everyone will scrabble over later on. For now, it's places like Winery, the Keep, and Gatehouse's side to try and cross this map as quickly as possible ahead of the encroaching gap.
88.
This is
102. Oh, I know. Wait, 104. 104.
Yeah, but from 104 to 86, that's 6 spots that are doable. That's crazy.
Side, PBJ on their lonesome, it feels like, here on the main street, all on their own, just maybe trying to throw some shoulders. Good shots. MK35 in hand, a nice little armor crack.
That thing rips.
On the player going
Whoa, ground looter rips. As a loadout, I swear it doesn't do that.
But I think for PBJ,
2 matches left, shot.
Okay, they're the only team that's on this left-hand side.
Come on, for fun.
Besides
Close
Nemesis,
that
it
fucking
feels
gap.
like, so it'll be easy rotation for them. Let's keep looking at some of the action around the map, though. Cluster coming in up over the top. As Athletic, they want to back up here. They don't need to take this fight, of course, against the Heretics. Or Gamax.
Right, this has been a solid map for the Italians through this tournament. Sitting in that final position. Definitely want to make sure they take advantage of being here once more. After this, it's all about the Rebirth Island play. Somewhere that has been relatively punishing to Eclectic. Didn't help last time out that their literal anchor spot was destroyed by that early airstrike. Orchid
he got stuck, I think.
Terraces. Sariel tries to dive out, VST goes back, and you will
loadout too, thank you. Appreciate that.
Towards this northern side. You can set yourself up.
That's the best feeling. That's really the best feeling.
Should you gain control, Master 5 kill, drop straight back in. There's plenty of loot here to strip from the corpses of your opponents. And as a 3 will gain control, you have repelled this APAC roster. That's your first checkbox, though. It's all about your keep or potential gatehouse rotation from there.
Yeah, you decide, do we want to try and play through the keep or maybe on that outer edge down below from the keep? Those are the decisions you need to make here. But inside the church already, Gooey, he's backed up one of these players from Godlike. And is looking to make
There's so many ratty spots in this building. Like on the like on the rafters in the corners.
Yeah, I don't like playing here.
Yeah.
Swizzin will be able to find one in the
What up,
back.
AQ? What's up, baby? Come on, man. Show for fun, bro. That's the team I want to watch.
Awkward stare down, and none of them are in the zone. That's why this battle's so important. Good shots, Gooey.
Smash Dad right there. Smash Burger Dad. Going crazy.
KGB roster. A little bit outside.
I'm still very surprised that like at least 4 people have out the old MKLNG.
None of us really thought.
Yeah, I mean it's still really good to be honest.
But over the MX though,
with an underwhelming amount of points.
They probably want more than 30 bullets, I guess.
Don't even like each other, the 3 on that team, if you're unsure. PBJ, they'll hold the higher side of Grotto, just looking to stop any teams rotating on beyond them.
I think Novo got wiped.
As many points they
no, they're still up.
They themselves start to move towards a buy station. Gamax falling back in from the skies. Orchid trying to move. And again, this terrace's side is it's one way or the other. You either have to force yourself through the keep, or it's all the way through the courtyard.
Or Fawn is hooping. Wait, he's got white sleepy.
Oh! It's disgusting from him.
Oh my!
Keeps himself up for
did he get the kill for it?
He did.
But keeps it as a 2v2.
Wow, that was insane.
That will allow them to consider their options. Wow, you were asking for it. We needed to see them start to go huge. Only 2 maps remaining today.
That might be the biggest
slam
of the tournament so far.
It's a time to
He got
start coming alive for this French roster. Got a lot of fans here in Paris.
God, like esports is just getting forward to
this other side of the map. We can already
no,
see
for fun's fighting praising him. They gotta kill him.
Novo trying to keep a nice little high ground view of what's happening down here at the docks. Looks like for the moment, Geeke have to go ahead, back on up. You're into the water here. You're trying to get to the boat, have a little bit of stabilization if possible. The only problem is you got Tekka. He's already up here, round loot in hand. Fight starting to break out. Stukex and Lays, they got to play this as a 2x2. Intex does a great job to crack down Stukex. If you start to see all 3 of these arrows,
oh wow, they got jumped. They got
will get dropped.
The pistol?
And Godlike, they're not going to have any opportunity to help their boy out because already Decky's on the hunt. Nate Dogg's in the water. You get the armor crack. You have to reload the gun.
Holy
Don't
shit.
want to put yourself in a precarious position.
Got to assume the Godlike comms are way off in that moment. Not sure who thought it was a good idea to send it onto Intex in a 1v3. It wasn't going to last very long. You were going to be isolated. Master 5K. In
come on, Forefront, close the gap, man. Close the gap.
We wanted to be preemptive on it. As soon as gas touches him, there is dropped. Who's next door? It's the Falcons playing out of the keep. That's why Sariel and Swism will turn head, try and get out. Look to open all these crates, burn through that resurgence timer, slow everything
There is a
down.
lot of water in zone. Look at that zone.
So,
you know they got the water pistols.
Yeah. See where we're sitting at. The Falcons on this keep side, just on the outside of zone.
Forefront needs PB&J to die.
All of this before they commit to moving forward. Because you do have Novo right in front of you, as well as Orchid nearby. You have to be careful. Sariel diving around. Himself at the end of the gun of Noobs, but Doggy, he'll drop on down. The dynamic duo of the Falcons are on the hunt. Sariel will be dropped. It's only one last member of Orchid alive.
Weezy, who's in between Forefront and PB&J?
They're just kind of playing this nice, slow and steady. They're trying to go ahead. They are trying to win the race. BBJ on this outside.
Yeah, they need this team to die.
Let's go ahead. Let's listen in with them as they start to make their way up the leaderboard.
They're stuck on the buy. They're on a god heady though. They have a fucking yo, reverse their glitch that. Watch out on this guy. One shot across in the tower. One's under. Hold on. I'm priming this with you. He ran. Yo, Ape close. Ape close if you can, Chris. Boy, I can't. Oh, no. He's on the bottom. I'm looking at the kid on the right. I'm looking at the kid on the right.
Oh my god, he has this. No.
One shot. Dead. I'm gonna die. I'm just shot. No, you died. You're good. Slow down. Yeah, keep out back. I'm looking over you. I got P8. I have to play some for a second. Find me. Yeah, nice. I got P8. Careful.
He plays, honestly.
Yo, this is free. You can take I gotta get in bottom. Okay, we can swing right. The advance is out. This house.
Oh, they had an advance.
Yeah. There's a kid in the house. Swing the right to winery if you can. Oh my god. There's an advance up there. Jumped on you after the bar. I didn't know if there was a kid in the house or not.
Oh shit, just wait.
Bro.
Yo, did he just break his legs?
Yikes.
He just broke his legs. Wait, what?
Wait, why did they jump?
You didn't hear the comms. They're not great. They're so frustrated right now. Well, that's a huge moment for them, and they do trickle into sick. Just trip over that line during that.
I mean, he was dead regardless, to be honest, but still.
Yeah,
I think he's going for the res.
Out of there and have to settle it all on the island.
Wait, for fun. Come on, for fun. Show for fun.
Felled elsewhere, so how that could have turned into a great.
This is a wild zone for the water too.
In the moment, but now they'll have to sit and watch and change to all the POVs and hope to God that their nearest rivals are also suffering. We're moving quickly to the bay.
Which team is Orchid?
We've got at least 4 or 5 different sides.
Come on, Juju. No.
He got out, but
not going to be great kindly to you.
He didn't fall though.
Wow, is resurgence close?
I think they can just waltz into this building and take one in the back. Novo will be felled. But they got at least
they're getting up.
so you don't have to worry. But right now,
I think he's opening chest like they are.
for fun, they needed this to be a huge map. It was looking great. They're on 13 kills.
Not
A little
13.
bit overzealous on the push.
I don't know
but
what that
Athletic
was.
will hold the line. You can see here, Orchid still alive, still kicking. They've made it into the top 10. They've
Where's Orchid at? Are they on the boat?
1.2 multiplier, but they need to continue to play this out. Get to
They're on the
top
boat,
five.
I think, as a full 3-man.
10 points from the top 6. So Orchid right now begging for the multiplier to reward them with something. A handful of extra kills would go a long way too to closing the gap. Geeke lays
He's
on
straight
8.
chucking tomahawks.
Top team in the lobby when it comes to kills currently. 16, been very active over controlling this boat from the very early stages. Squad 7 out of here, also joining them, godlike in the moment. So top 7 now, all these teams just slowing things down, looking for that top 5 before they get active. Of course, the water fight's ongoing. Falcons are going to hold the south side of this zone. It's a horrible rotation for them to make next, but it's all these squads just sitting around this bay building that have to worry about this next zone pull, and it's not a good one for the majority.
No, I mean, this is basically what Falcons just need to do. If they lose the zone pull, if it goes somehow more north,
This
they're
might
okay with that. They're playing
be a
down
Falcons
onto
dub.
the rotation. If it pulls to the
No,
right,
they
like
killed
this,
Bubble.
they're
Fuck,
A-okay.
man. They need that top 5 for.
Exactly, they could do this where they
Damn
see
it.
the rest of the
Yo,
map.
this might be a Falcons dub if they play far right.
That leaves only one more team remaining to put us into that top 5 and get that coveted 1.4.
That's a good figure crossing. Vitality will be in their way for now. The squad just sitting in 5th. Right on that cost.
Or fun might be chopped. Fuck, man. They needed to close the gap to that game.
So damn good at closing. How valuable that might be, despite having to make.
Where's Falcons?
They're on the full top side of the zone.
They're on the
Look
west
up
side,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Leviathan actually.
So they might win if they slide like far right. Kill Sage. They're gonna probably win. Look.
Big for a couple of kills. Shifting Leviathan way up and down in that moment as well. Third party out of Orchid. Sariel gets his third on the board.
Orchid getting kills and shit. It might be fried.
Water pistol.
Go a swimming. Get Deku lays the
Oh, they wiped them.
full utility, and they'll answer in kind.
If Sage dies, it's a Falcons win. It's King.
Next zone that pulls everybody back online and back to the bay. Oh my gosh, look where Vitality's set up. They're going to be feeling beautiful about this. Eclectic is there as well.
Wall bounce to the water?
That's so
It
ass.
seems like for Geeke, they're struggling to just figure out how do they make the wrap back here on the outside.
Wow, they knocked him. They knocked him.
They've been able to drop Donkey from the Falcons. You lose Deki in the back. It's now going to be all onto Lays to try and keep this alive for
It's a Falcons
Geeke.
win.
Playing out into the
No
zone
stems.
here. You
No
can see
stems.
all the members of the Falcons still alive, though. They're
He ain't got no stems. He dead.
He's dead.
What the fuck was that?
He's dead.
Die
Cook.
on that rotation, and I don't think Decky ever intended to be there. Missed his jump on the way up, so heartbreak for them.
And I got a feeling that zone comes back towards Falcons again. I doubt it goes water. It might pull back towards them, then it's super nice.
Themselves just get active once they know what the picture looks like.
3 members of Eclectic.
Oh,
Yeah, I must say, I don't think it pulls up again.
back to water is crazy.
Couple of members of
I
Vitality.
mean, Falcons need to
still
play topside
alive.
here, bro.
Zone will pull back down towards the docks.
There's a guy on the bottom right though. Is that Skull on the low right?
They jumped
Like,
him.
right?
They jumped
Oh,
him.
he's
They
dead.
jumped him.
Found from above onto Soka.
Falcons
Skullface,
win,
he
bro.
pops
Yep.
one up. Tries to send a couple of bullets to look over his boy. It
Going
just
water
won't
again
be
is
there.
nasty
He
work.
rips
Yep.
across. The
Soka
Skullface
bang.
will be dropped.
They low-key
It's
rotated
not
too
gonna be the
early, in my
Falcons. It's
opinion.
going to be Eclectic here. And a good old-fashioned 3v3 to end map number 9.
They rotated too early.
Do they know he's here or
for
no?
Eclectic to get this map win, but you're tanking gas. You're losing.
Rotated way too early. Way too early.
It's got to be on to Zanks. Can he find the timing? Can he open up the Falcons here and somehow put this into a series
not
of
selling this.
1v1s? It's a big ask for the Italian. And I got to say, I don't know if the Falcons are going to give him the pleasure
Yeah, they're not.
of making that happen.
Zanks has had an eye on Noobs once or twice here. Just worried about pulling the trigger. Needs a clean set of fights. I tell you what,
Oh.
as God timing goes.
Bro, they didn't even get one.
Bloody worse. Falcons close it out.
Falcons back to back.
Establishing
Yep.
themselves dominantly.
Not back to back. They've won
We
what, 3?
all didn't expect them
3
to
down.
be here. Let's
All right,
face it,
chat.
should
Last
be
game coming up, baby.
survival
Last game.
As Donkey said, they deserve.
Because Dad's biceps are as big as my head.
Group stages. Now though, reminding everybody, they're here.
You hate watching today, not tomorrow. I hate watching anxiety for sure.
Comfortably through to tomorrow. Of course, muted celebrations. This is a level that they expect to be dominant at. For a lot of the other sides inside of that map. Great for Athletic to be in the late stages. They sit right on the cusp there.
COD timing has to be studied. Yo, I feel like that does happen a lot. Like to everybody. Like COD timing, like straight holding an angle. The second you give it up, they run by. It's like that happens to everyone.
30.8 points for them.
That is crazy.
Please don't do it. I didn't do another break. There's no way there's another break.
I
hope not.
A couple of these bottom two spots to potentially slip away from them. So for that, that's basically what we like to call a little insurance game.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to do the same thing, but yeah, another break.
A nice
Play the
little
last
lead
game.
on the opposition to make sure that you're making it onto championship Sunday. But you can see here
Yesterday we were ending at like fucking 8 or 9 o'clock.
Yeah, that was from the Falcons. I want to hear some of those comments. You said it was good celebrations.
Oh, that's not bad.
Early.
Watch out, watch out. Go, boys. Go.
Is Aiden in this tournament? He plays tomorrow, chat.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's just one of that. It's a tough one, really, for the Falcons because for everything that's good about today, you're definitely sitting thinking, yeah, but we shouldn't be playing this lobby. This is a lobby that anyone would expect us to walk. So,
is the new gun not allowed? The FG? The FG, I believe, is yeah, but it's just not meta. That's why they're not using it. It's not meta.
Doing their damnedest to keep
tomorrow's the final day, chat. Tomorrow.
But for Soko Dong and this is what they expected. So not much in the way of celebration.
Yeah, Falcons should be in first.
Live, so the Falcons fans here been incredibly loud all damn day. Of course, their position locked in. Vitality, Leviathan, and Novo. You could all say comfortably through to tomorrow. It's all about that pocket afterwards, which consists of DK and Eclectic currently sitting in qualification position. PBJ, Stallions, Orchid, maybe.
What up, Bez? How you doing, G? What's up, baby? Yeah, tomorrow the finals start at like the same time, too. But it's the last game coming up for today. They only play 10 games. Tomorrow it's match point 150, so.
Impossible? No. Probable?
Who knows how long it goes.
Also probably not.
Look, man, they got
you gonna be on GTA 6? Yeah, I'm definitely having a channel.
Love to see him.
I've seen Takeover.
I'm definitely gonna be posting like videos on GTA and shit for sure. Now, as far as streaming GTA daily, I don't know about that, but I'm definitely gonna be having a second channel for it, posting hella videos. What are you getting for dinner tonight? It's a restaurant in Paris. It's really nice. I like it, so.
1.4, even better. You get a 1.6. It's in the cards. It's possible. That's the kind of the fun part about Call of Duty Warzone. You can have these huge swing.
Falcons 205, Vitality 190, Leviathan 177. What is 6th place at? Is Paris Ghetto? Nah, I actually like Paris a lot, to be honest. I like it a lot better than New York. Paris got good food too.
Be right back to get the action started.
Liam, that's what's gonna be the GTA channel. That's what I'll make that one.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn.
Paris over New York? For me personally, honestly.
And we're here. Now.
I like Paris.
The proud founding partner.
I thought it looks ghetto. Nah.
Powering the biggest event in gaming.
Who told you it looked ghetto?
With the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
I feel like New York is a little more rougher than Paris for sure. To be honest. I've been to both. It don't smell bad. I don't know where people like, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe like normal city shit, but Paris is solid, bro. I've been to the winter and the summer. I like it a lot. Food's good. Very scenic and shit. A lot of history. No, I'm not saying from there. I'm just saying. I don't think it smells bad. I think New York smells. New York smells worse. New York definitely smells worse than Paris for sure. New York stinks. You've been to New York, right?
Oh yeah.
Don't you think New York stinks more than Paris?
Oh, way worse.
That's what I said, bro.
Way
That's what I
worse.
said. New York stinks bad.
There's no other place that smells as bad as New York.
New York does stink, bro. I'm not gonna cap. It's funky. Paris is smooth though. I like Paris.
Yeah, I mean, like I swear though, like every street looks the same. Like as big of a city as it is, I feel like everything looks the same.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Ooh.
What up, Mr. 202? What's up, baby?
They've been playing from the lower bracket 7.
You ever been to India? Nah, but I want to try their street food for sure. It looks gas.
Take this back. Okay, bye.
You ever seen Indian street food?
Well, Falcons is not only
It
just
looks
doing
so
good here
good.
on our stage
India?
for
Yeah.
Kansas City Grid. They're
Heavy
also doing good
gas.
on all the other stages. And honestly, that was absolutely wild, Miles.
So I just watched her jump over the balcony, land on her feet, and just keep running.
It's like
straight back to the
homemade
screen.
street
I've
food.
never
It's
seen
so
anything like
good.
that in my life.
Homemade?
No, like yeah, they really get in there and shit. It's so good. Like just like the locals there, like on the
Just hustling around, getting all those views from
they
Club
go
Championship.
crazy.
But now, as we're heading into the final match here
Is
for
it clip
survival,
like their
it is
gloves on and
about
all
those
that?
top six.
Nah, but like that's the
Boy,
thing. It adds a
we
little
see
twang to it
some
when they
shifts
go in gloves
between
and
those
shit.
top six.
Oh,
As now,
yeah,
I mean,
that's like
two
more flavor.
Stallions. Remember before
I-
last time you saw
that
us,
might be my tummy
Stallions
might
were
be
in the
doing
top six as well. They were
little
performing
tricks.
good.
No, it's good. Once your stomach gets used to that like style, and, like that taste, and
no gloves.
yeah, once your stomach gets used, you're good. You're good.
Well, look, let's
use their
let's
feet?
rewind the clock a little bit. First few maps.
I might have to
Falcons
take
no
a
good.
trip.
Should we let
They got dogs out?
Yeah, they got the dogs
Let them
out.
do
Dogs
it. They
out.
gave them a runway.
We going first class to India.
And they have
I'm
taken
down.
They got the
Fuck
toes
it.
out.
Fuck it, I'm down.
They got the
Let's
toes
do it.
out.
Let's do it. Run it.
You had a chance to kill them.
Okay, so
You had a chance to
DK
go
is at
for it,
125,
and you
Eclectic's
missed.
at 120.
Now they're first.
8 points.
Sponge of the points. Guess
Wonder where
what?
Faux
Falcons
Fun's at.
definitely wanted to play that role. Vitality, Leviathan. I mean, these squads are set, even Noble as well. But we're looking closely at that
Show page
5th
two.
and 6 because PBJ, Stallions, they're still within striking distance, Lace.
Yeah, I mean, even with like Novo sort of being eliminated a little bit earlier in that map. Now, I'm being crazy here, but they're opening, you know,
Clearly
that
there's not a lot of
gap
toe
just
fans in
little
chat.
bit
That's
more,
criminal.
So they best be
You
careful.
fuck with
But of
toes
course,
heavy?
yes, this opens
Yeah,
up for
I'm
the
not
PB&J,
really like a
Stallions.
toes, like a feet type.
Orchid for fun,
Wow,
which is
really?
also on the other page
Yeah,
too.
like I know
Like
some
a fresh
Actually,
painted.
so
Nah, like I know
close.
some guys
Even
like
going into this last
Nah, like
funny bunny color?
Don't get me
Definitely
going.
push
Whoa,
their
for
way to
fun.
that top
Oh,
six.
they're down like
We're going here
18.
towards the second one. You were talking about them too.
They're down
Orchid
18.
for
They gotta
fun,
land on
for
whoever the
fun,
fuck
a
is
bit
six.
of a stretch, but it could
Right?
be
Like there's no
possible.
other way.
They would
Or
need
you
a
just
lot
play
of
your
help
game.
from the teams that are currently in 5th and 6th, but from 120,
You could even play your game,
125,
have a banger,
down to
and still
Orchid's
lose.
111.
You
that'd
need
be
a
a
chalk.
checkout.
in this
You need
last
a chalk
match.
the other team.
Stallions
That'd
are
be a
out early,
checkout.
stalled out
You have to.
completely.
But then
It's
also,
very
like,
possible to happen for
all the other
maybe
teams
down
are
to
close
both
too, like
those
9,
two
8.
teams.
So like
Yeah.
you gotta have a
Tough
banger
moments,
and
you
kill
try
that
to
team.
keep and save your
And
spot
hope
in the
everyone
top
else
6.
is looking
But you run the risk of finding 0 points, or do you just kind of keep playing, keep trying, keep acting like this is a fresh game?
Yeah, and even coming out, like, I'm going to take you back to, I think it was match number 8, and you saw Nemesis obviously take the win. They were looking pretty disappointed even after taking that W, and I think it's kind of like their understanding that it might be unachievable for them to reach that 6. I mean, a win is fantastic, but
Yo,
they weren't able to get that.
If
sort of
I'm the team
elimination
in
onto the
16,
board.
15, 14, I would just land on the team in 6th for fun.
Just for the vibes?
Just for the vibes.
Fuck it.
Almost.
You know?
Where does Eclectic land?
No points, no progress on
land.
the board. That's a real stinger.
Factory.
To your point,
Here.
though, do you park the bus?
There might be a
Are we
factory.
safe in 6th? I don't think so.
I've seen them at Factory, I swear. What up, Prince? What's up, baby?
All right, we've seen what happens when you end up parking the bus, especially.
Paris is alright. People are
We're
just
gonna be
rude
talking
to
about
us.
that one.
Americans.
Right now, I know you were able to find something in the
They're-
last
Oh yeah,
match
bro.
with
Oh,
PBJ,
bro.
so
Yeah, I had a
talk to
run-in
us.
at the
Yeah, I
movie.
mean, it's
Somebody
it's
was
from
just
the
dumb
POV
moves for no
of
reason.
PBJ, but
I'd
it's
be
actually
confused.
praising
Like,
what Falcons are able to start doing.
oh, is it
more
why
of.
are they rude
So
to
let's get into
Americans?
this third-party situation. This
Because
is
I
something
feel
that
like
we saw
a lot of people are
Falcons,
just dumb.
last year, and even through
Like
the
standing
beginning
in the
parts of
way.
this year,
Like I've
too.
seen
So
people
kind of
like cross the
like
street
Americans are dumb.
and not look, and like a bike's coming, they're like, yo, you know what I'm saying? So like that I get, but like,
on what's happening on both
like
sides
normal,
of this battle that is coming in. Then
there's
as
no
soon as
reason to
you
be
start see
rude.
people falling,
But like crossing the
that's when
street
the
and like
cloud comes out
and
you
like
start
not
to get
looking
Falcons
and stuff like
moving
that.
quickly.
They think
Then I get
Americans
it.
are stuck
Thank you
up.
for the sound effects, Miles.
I feel like that's not
As you
true
kinda
though.
see, again, this is an
Like I've been
intense
trying to be
fight
hella
for
friendly to
PBJ,
everybody.
But look at what happened.
Just
Yeah.
because,
You
like,
start to
bro,
deal with
that
a situation where
even
you wanna
even
start
if you're
fighting,
lost,
sure, we'll just make sure you've got no
just
exit
like
here,
acting
no
nice,
exit here,
bro,
and of
people
course
wanna
you still
help
have
you
your anchor
because
in
you're
the back
lost.
just in case things go wonky. But as soon as
like
you
I
start
was
seeing the
like,
kills
I'm
come
sorry,
out for
I
Falcons,
don't know,
that's when
like
they
trying to
don't
be
just
friendly.
hold this position
tired of the
trap in,
Asian tourists?
that's when they start to push forward to actually find these kills. This is something that we've seen Falcons do a ton of throughout the course of this year, but also the old roster last year.
That's a great point too. Bro, being from the South is different because any place I go, like the grocery store, like, bro, I say hi to, it's just a Southern thing, bro. You say hi, like you.
How's the food in the South?
The best. Of any, 100%, the best. The greasiest. Yes, the greasiest, everything. We have the best food because it's the worst for you. For sure. It's like there's nothing, like, in the moment eating Southern food, is incredible after you go into the couch. But that's not the point. I'm talking about taste-wise.
That's actually a great thing. It's the best food that's not good for you.
If food, like the more unhealthy food is, the better it tastes.
100%, of course.
So, but it's just crazy because, like at the grocery store or just anywhere, I'm like holding the door for somebody's grandma saying hi, just like chopping it up. That isn't a thing anywhere else. Like people don't even like nod their head at people, say hi or anything. That's not normal. Like
well, what state in the South has the best food? Or what? Yeah,
I would say North Carolina, bro. I think North Carolina is the best barbecue, hands down. It goes us better than Texas, and a place that has better barbecue than Texas, Kansas City. Ball knowers know. Kansas City's barbecue, insane.
But you say North Carolina got the #1 barbecue.
Yep. Yes. Yep. But don't sleep on Kansas City though. Kansas City's barbecue is insane.
Well, Kansas might be top tier.
That's a ball knower. That is a ball knower.
Tennessee is the best?
Tennessee?
Kansas City is Midwest.
And everywhere has chicken in North Carolina. We got Bojangles, gas. Cookout, gas. Everything. Bro, I'm telling you, North Carolina's food.
Bojangles is gas?
Yes.
It is heavy.
Is it better than Cane's?
And for all of those teams that were hoping to just simply stumble over the line, you will have
the problem is Cane's fries, mid. I can't call a fast food place good unless their fries are gas.
Really?
Yes.
So you think you like In-N-Out or no?
No. Mid.
In-N-Out's mid?
Mid.
Last time,
but also like everybody from California gasses up In-N-Out. It's insane.
Through Atlanta,
it's delicious.
I'm taking Shake Shack over In-N-Out.
But you're not though. Like it's a burger. You want to go get a burger? You're going In-N-Out first.
Dare I say it? The privilege to feel the pressure here in this map number 10.
That is true. You have to eat Cane's right then and there. Like ordering Cane's
on your back.
All the fries from Cane's is if there's any Walmart ball knowers, it's like the Great Value Walmart brand, like the freezer brand fries.
Yeah, well you gotta dunk it in sauce and you're good.
Give them the prestige they need.
If it's a good fry, I ain't gotta dunk it in sauce.
Here, Enigma, because it's a nice in center.
Anytime I ever go to Bojangles, I ain't gotta do that. All right, lock in last game.
Lock in last game, chat.
Already into the action for Athletic. Not going to be the case as it is trades against Gamax already.
So they need Athletic to die. They need these guys to die. Oh my God. White?
Whoa.
Yes, this is good. No, 4 funds in a blender. No. 4 funds in a blender.
These guys are cooking.
They wiped the mirror. Wiped the mirror. Wiped the mirror. Wow.
Immediately, no, triple check. That is a confirm. That is not true. So
oh no, they did. Fake white. Fake white.
Podcast. Appreciate you for that one. Thank you very much. But either way, PBJ will get a hold
Blades wiped.
A place to play out from there. What's important in that is that it's early kills for PBJ.
4 fun got to get going, bro. Yeah, it's over. They're in a blender.
Down there towards that stronghold side.
Are they wiped?
Maybe potentially
4 funds
worried
up.
about
Yeah.
the Falcons. Falcons will have nowhere to call home there. They're actually up over at Chemical Engineering in that battle. You can see in the kill feed. So for a couple of our bubble teams, though, we have to see where did they land? Where are
yes, sir, King, absolutely. Go.
One of those teams. A great last map here. Can they keep it rolling? Gamax, they find themselves
flank
in
of
the
doom.
battle all day long. Sariel from behind. He's going to be able to find one. Sleepy. Tag will be able to drop from below.
Oh, no.
And Sariel, he's not ready for this push
He's
from
not.
above. It's a couple of shots, but they actually don't commit to the fight.
He didn't commit to that fight?
What?
You gotta commit.
You gotta kill that guy.
But also, you have Vitality moving in from control as well. Yeah, 3 different teams being pressed into a tinderbox right there. Master 5K, thankfully for Orchid, is out of trouble. He's well aware. But it will be Eclectic now facing Vitality. Freddy's got to go to nuclear here.
That looked probably insane on his screen.
Bro, this is all going right, but 4 funds in the
initially, but trades are foot. The Heretic squad are rolling up as well.
Game 10 is a mix fest.
Everybody's getting mixy. Everybody's getting mixy.
Sariel also won't get much done, so thank the Lord and your lucky stars that Master 5K is waiting.
Chat, 10 teams get eliminated. If you don't finish top 6, it's over.
Brother, our top teams do not care right now. They are flying at everything. Just trying to get active in these fights. And already we see Gamax has been eliminated. They are our first team, and unfortunately, really no opportunity on the leaderboard to find themselves.
Yo, these guys run this area.
We'll say goodbye to them already here at the Esports World Cup.
Thought Fred had nailed an absolute dime of a throw for a second there.
Damn.
Doesn't actually come through, just about short. Blade trying to just preoccupy some opposition here at the top of the water tower. Checking on Leviathan. Broadcaster said they were white, they said no such damn thing. Crimmy just going to squeeze forward, Semtex up into the top.
Look how mixy it is. Everybody's just fighting. Everybody's fighting.
Flesh, but not enough to get the knock.
Oh, that's a good play. That's a good play. Oh, you never his gun up.
Gun up, just a little too slow here. It's a huge kill from Gray.
You never his gun up.
Wow. In here into the zone.
They're gonna get wiped.
Gray down below won't hold the line. Praise and Jake Fallon doing a great job as a duo here.
Falcons are first.
Carve a path forward. Can't believe up here from Stronghold.
Oh! Jay Bella is cooking right now.
Nah, they're going nuclear. They're popping her all. They're popping her all.
Game 10 there, yeah.
The most was
Four fun whites.
for Rookie of the Year,
No.
and you're starting to learn why. I'm looking at that kill feed. I think we also lose 4 fun in this exchange. Orchid still swinging in the prison. The action is brewing everywhere.
Rookies are delivering here on Land United the praise, while many consider him on the outside of the conversation. He's going big.
Wow, what a
slide back
fucking
stair glitch.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Hey,
Tweezy, who is
Orchid continued
is it Orchids in 6?
They've called home and dominated on through much of the year since this roster came together. They'll sit still though, within 5 points of PBJ, who have now taken 6th from the jaws of a
PBJ is 6 now? Wow.
Heretics, they're finding a lot of
They overtook it.
out of the conversation.
Careful. He
In the
lived.
side, a pain in the ass for anyone who wants to get themselves through to Sunday.
I mean, I want to see this Orchid team have a very strong map here, end on a good note, which just feels like it's regain central for them. It's hard for them to find the
Which team is
timing and the
Orchid? Is that
opportunity
Becky?
to go and seek out those kills, let alone get guns in your hand.
Or it's Sadio. Novo Whites.
Bit of activity
Wow.
here. H1, you'll lose Kudley. Ivy Fire, no plates in hand. You got a stim that'll let you skirt out of the way, but unfortunately for you, they still have Nemesis lurking nearby. Athletic, they're trying to regain.
Almost lost it with a
Perimeter at that
pistol.
final
Whoa.
side against Stallions. A team that they're probably happy to maybe take some of these fights against. Kruger on the outside gets the buyback. We're starting to see a bit of a regain from Athletic here.
Yeah, lovely stuff to stabilize. They were under a hell of a lot of pressure in the moment. Came into this map holding that last qualification spot, have just slipped out on the live leaderboard. Those kills might actually tip them back in, as is the back and forth.
You know what's one reason why I wanted to stop competing this year, bro? Is because with EWC, if you compete, you can't do any deals. You can't do any deals.
That too. And it sucks, bro. All these guys can't stream their own POVs. Like, that's kind of lame too, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, but they're getting paid salaries. They don't really care. But when I found out I couldn't get any deals from on EWC, any opportunities because I was playing, I was like, oh, this shit.
Wait, I didn't know that.
You can't.
Got
Can't
all
do
the
both.
resources there to make the
Wait,
play.
that's lame. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Love the regain here from
I got told that last year when I was playing. I was like, cause I didn't even qualify, but because I played in the qualifier, I couldn't get any deals.
Over at Chemical.
What?
I'm looking at
That's
DK
insane.
here, a team that needs to have a consistent map, and it looked like it's just going to be one player taking a nice little swim in the lobby.
These guys are
It's not going to
cooking.
be the maybe opportunity you want, and whew, unreal.
Oh my God, who got wiped? Lays got wiped.
Stukex still alive. EK still in it, but he's got
Like brand deals, yeah. Like I did a brand deal this year with Lenovo Legion, the computer company.
In the middle of it.
If I would have played in the qualifier, I couldn't get it.
Dropped considerably, just 3 points up on Athletic.
But you can't double dip almost, like.
But it's not even double dipping though.
So they've got to find
It's your own
stabilization
brand.
quickly, because the thing is, one thing to stay alive.
And like,
you need points.
they are
you need
paying
kills,
for all the
you
players'
want
brand. Like,
multiple
yeah, I don't
kills,
know.
You need
That's
points.
it.
So
I didn't know
they're in
that.
this horrible
That's insane.
situation where they're just watching this gap, the position on the leaderboard slip through their fingers, and every single second that they're there, every moment becomes more desperate.
Well, it's one thing to try and be able to have the opportunity to get points, but it's another for these other squads to be the ones racking.
So
the
Eclectic
points
is
as well.
hooped that
PBJ,
they're in the
they're up
race.
to 14
Tweezy,
kills
who's it right now?
already in this map.
PBJ has 14.
It's a hot start for
They're
them.
cooking.
They are feeling good.
ensuring that they are going to claw their way. Potentially, reminder folks, this team yesterday was in contention of being eliminated, and now they are fighting for yet again another shot. Here we go. Let's see how they're feeling here in this game number 10.
Inside against is up. It's just one. Good. He's gonna run away. All right, we have to play this. These kids don't have an advance. Yeah, play out. Let's go. Let's get
Wait, they're gonna get third party. They're gonna get third party.
That guy's 1E, bro.
Goodbye. I paid the buy too. Or I paid headquarters.
Frosty, give it a sub, baby.
Takes space. That takes space. Jay is. I hear there's hella people going all the way through. I can't. I have to roll low. I'm coming. I could just roll all the way through. Go harbor maybe. Oh, wait, yeah, we don't need kills. There's a lot. Can you look at on me? Yo, I'm hawking kills. Just sending, Jay. Okay. I'm looking at your car. Come on. We should keep running.
They got great comms, honestly.
Yeah, straight flowing right now.
They have an advance right now, that's why.
I'm just getting in red. Drop down. I'm in red. Yeah, there's two. One top and one low. They're gonna fight. Yeah, get in. Here. Play the shot team, maybe? Yeah. To do it. Take your time. They have an advance. I'm going above them. I'm gonna pitch their back. Okay. Take your time. I'm playing slow. Choker's looking over. Yeah.
They're gonna kill you guys.
One in my second. They're both over my second. Make them work for it. We don't need these guys either, okay? I'm throwing it. On the roof. Yeah, on the roof. 100%. I got one. Nice. Connell. That's okay. Let's get still on the top or some shit. I'm grabbing this crown. My second, I'm backing up.
Wow, they're playing great right now. Comms are flowing, trades are flowing. They're playing great.
They might ISO you if they have an advance.
PBJ in a battle.
Wow, great comms.
They're understanding how they want to take this fight, but they got to keep it rolling because just as one fight ends, another begins. Nemesis hears all this battle.
Them volleys,
no, wait, they got wiped!
As a Nemesis will swing.
What?
No. The members of PBJ. They had
Squeezy, how much are they up on 6?
Wow.
20.4. But while all of that was happening, we also
they don't make it.
DK. This leaderboard is
no
wild.
way.
Really? They don't make it? Squeeze? There's somebody close? Oh, they were down already 8 going into the game.
But they just had 15.
Yeah, but they were down 8 already. So, so whoever it is doing still well. EKT still hooping, but they got 6.
They're just about staying alive. They position themselves on this prison side. We're looking in.
They qual. They're 13 points ahead.
Further forward, it's Freddy who sets up at the water tower anchoring, just flipping.
I mean, but
for the moment. But Orchid, that's the side.
The team up top is also frying though too.
They've gone crazy there very recently. If they do that right now, sides like PBJ will be weeping come the end of this lobby. Katu and Co, they're way back. They would need something nuclear.
It's about to get crazy, I think.
Control over this boat, but got a bit of a rotation ahead of him, a massive pocket of space that honestly no one's dealing.
They need Orchid to die.
Have a long road ahead of them. If they
PBJ is 5th. Oh, they're 5th. They're good.
Oh,
they qual.
8 kills. They gotta turn it up a notch for the remainder.
Orchid needs 13. Yeah, 13 points right here.
They want to try and do it. Setting yourself in prison is a good way to make it happen, but for Athletic, it's just going to be Keybase is the last one alive. As you start to see, it's a bit of a party here in the prison as we have a number of teams
prison right now.
just trying to hold on.
Damn.
The gas pushes at their backside.
Which one's Orchid? This right here, right?
Yep.
Sadio?
Yep.
Orchid won fights. They desperately need points on the board. Zariel and Swizz in the SMJ duo. There's nowhere where they've been more lethal.
Wait. They died.
Who did?
A little bit of his health
EKT
does have a stint.
Don't both teams need 13 points to qual?
In the back pocket though. Zone's going to drag all the way out to Turbine. So look at a lot of these sides now.
EKT's cooked.
Prison.
Yeah, they qual. PBJ qual.
You'll be shot from above. There's plenty of windows. The rooftops, of course.
At least right, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Am I faded?
Sides already set up ahead of you. So
MG, David a sub, baby.
Calculated gambles. Educated guesses. Godlike. They're dead. They're done. We won't see them through to tomorrow.
No, I'm faded? What?
Just trying to keep our eyes here because Keybase from Athletic. He's the last player alive. Athletic currently sits in that 6th place
are still
spot.
cooking.
A lot of action happening. Vitality.
11.
They've been eliminated. But look at Levi. He's flying forward. He's on 11, by the way. And he is trying to bring it to KGV. Smokes causes them to get lost in the gas. Up over the top here on the stairs. Oh my God! Run out of bullets.
Oh my!
But you find Gui, you find Vidati. You've managed to drop them for the time being. You are.
Apply first name for the sub, baby.
If you are Team Heretics.
Yo, Falcons might win this one too.
It's over. It's over. Orchid's out. Orchid's out. Can the Aussies do it?
For some of these teams, Nemesis, they will make a brave stand here on the hilltop. Soka's gonna fly.
He fell all the way down.
Bray gets the knock, but unfortunately, as he fades away,
He fell all the way down.
So it's just then a 3v1.
It's a 3v1.
Falcons to seal the deal.
Falcons had what, 3 wins?
Brother,
I mean,
Doggy has 12.
We came into today wondering,
GG's.
could the Falcons make it? Could they come back to the form that we know and love? And it looks like they
What up, Coyote? What's up, baby?
Yo, that's a confidence boost for Falcons.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Low key, like, and they play today. They're warm. They're warm.
That's a confidence boost, Chris.
Scary team that we know they are heading into a championship Sunday. I imagine there were some tough conversations last night. I imagine there was VOD review.
Wow.
There was a lot of should we, could we.
They just cooked today.
All right, Chad. Finals tomorrow, man.
When they hit a tougher lobby tomorrow on Championship Sunday. But for everything that they could do today, knock down the corner towers in front of them and march on. Looks like confirmation for Athletic that they make it through. The celebrations ripple out on the stage. But my God, it was only just. I can tell you that it was by less than a point.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, by less than a point?
Wait, Orchid needed 1 kill? No, they were all 3 up. Oh, my God.
Less than a point. 2 kills is what separated Team Athletic and GK Esports. GK was playing
what?
All day long today.
Oh, GK needed 1. Oh, GK.
So many of the different squads who weren't able to do it here today. Bubble literally sacrificed so much.
Like, I would rather get ran and be in last than like not qualify 2 points. That's like, that is more, because then all you could think about is like the couple plays you sold, or that one you didn't win, or like certain plays. Like, oh man,
holy shit! All right, chat. Yo, so tomorrow we'll be on the same time, man. All right, it's the finals tomorrow. All right, everyone lock in TikTok. Make sure y'all follow my Twitch. Links in my bio. Make sure y'all follow Joe's as well, man. You'll get the notification tomorrow for finals. All right, I'll see you guys later, man. Everyone, take care. GG's.
Appreciate y'all. Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all hanging out, man.
Appreciate everyone tuning in, man. We'll see you guys tomorrow, man, for the finals. All right. Love you guys, man. Take care.
Yeah.